In a vast world, a unique challenge begins. Competitors come together, exploring unknown lands, remote places, forgotten back alleys. They seek hidden secrets, driven by a love of learning. Embracing the joy of discovery, they create a shared future. In this great contest, new stories unfold and heroes are born. Together, they master the art of finding anything, anywhere. Welcome to the GeoGuessr World Cup.
Nice, we'll take that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Stockholm, Sweden. Welcome to the GeoGuessr World Cup. We started yesterday with 24 players from around the world, representing their nation and representing their skills in an incredible contest. We are down to just 8. But fortunately, we still have our entire broadcast crew here to take you through the action. We're so excited to be joining you for this groundbreaking event, and we're honored to have you watching. My name is Rachel, aka Seltzer. I'm your host, and joining me at the desk today, I've got Geo and Bloom, who are helping me analyze the games. Now, both of you, we had a very exciting weekend of matches. How you feeling coming into today?
It is going to be wild. Seeing everybody actually in here in the stadium, we didn't have a full audience yesterday or anything like that. It makes it feel so real.
Yeah, I'm so excited to have an audience behind us. How is everybody? What's going on? So excited to have everyone. Everyone played so great yesterday, and we're down to an incredible top 8.
Excellently said. And if you weren't able to join us yesterday, we do have a quick look back and a look ahead too. Let's take a look at the tournament format, see how our players have been playing to achieve what they have achieved. Taking a look here at the group stage, we divided them into A, B, C, and D, Bloom, and they have narrowed themselves down.
They sure have. It was a battle to write home about. It was beautiful, and everyone played so well at the end of the day, but we've got left only 8 players.
Absolutely, and we threw 3 different game modes at them, Geo. Taking a look at what they are, whew. We started everybody off on move.
Yeah, each of our games were a best of 3, so you could start things off on move, go into no move, and if you made it through into the 3rd round of the best of 3, that's when we had our NMPZ, which is arguably one of the most stressful, or the most stressful game type. We saw quite a lot of that actually yesterday.
Yeah, we were lucky enough to make it to those final games, and it was thrilling throughout. All of our players brought so much skill to the table, and I'm proud to have them back in the studio today supporting our remaining players. We've got wonderful people here, and we've got a big audience as well. Welcome once again. We want to just make sure you guys at home know that they're all here, and all y'all at home, you're in good company. Now, let's take a look at the action from yesterday to catch us all up.
It's gonna find.
Oh my goodness.
It was Brazil.
It's Brazil. Oh my god, and Ilok's on it. That's massive damage.
That's
JK. And that's a win here.
Anyway, everybody at home, I think that's
you
the
know,
situation.
you really
I
find out who
haven't
you
got
are in
any
that
confirmation yet, but I do think
That'd be really awkward.
that's where we're at.
Super awkward, yeah, because the way you said it, Paula, it sounded like you got some information.
But it was a good narrative, right? It was
Maybe
like,
let's see. Is up close.
They're both so close. They're on the same road.
There will be damage taken.
5 seconds.
Oh my god,
3,
time's ticking down.
2,
He's gonna lock it in.
1. Trabota.
Wait.
He 5K'd. What? If it's near the lake and Debre's right, it is.
Oh my god!
And he's flabbergasted.
There's no way.
You saw them there in our recap, but let's take a look at those groups once again, see who played who. We have our 4 players emerging at the top of the groups there, Bloom, and they moved right on into the quarterfinals. But tell me a little bit about these 2 we see underneath them.
Yeah, we sure did. They did incredibly well. Underneath, though, we have Zigzag and Trabota going through, as well as Lennli and Fungus. It should be a great set of matches coming up here. But Blinky and Consus winning every single game in their groups, insanely impressive.
Yeah, we saw some names even on the groups here that didn't make it through that we're all pretty surprised by. But with such a field of talent, Geo, what are you going to do?
Yeah, I mean, I think the big one that was the topic of conversation yesterday had to be Harmless, because going into Group D, the group of death so called, Harmless and Blinky were the 2 that everybody was looking at, and Harmless not even making it into that top 3, I think took everybody by surprise.
It definitely did. Harmless, a fan favorite. We love him. Show all the love. He still played incredibly. Lennli did make it through from that group as well, and he's going to do great as well.
Yeah, keyword there, Bloom, love.
Yeah.
So many scenes, you saw a little bit in the recap, we saw it way more in the studio. These players eliminating each other, still going in for the hugs, the handshakes, the camaraderie. You see them all in the studio still supporting the show and supporting each other, so we love to see it here. Of course, we don't love to see those knockouts, but that's exactly what we saw at the end of the day yesterday here. Some big names did fall, Geo.
Yeah, you know, it got really intense actually, you know, in the studio watching everything happen. Obviously, here are 4 games that we had. I mean, I think that Lennli versus Duper one, that was one that we spoke on the desk about it potentially being one of the harder ones. Duper had played absolutely incredibly, has an amazing reputation. So for it to come out in a 2-0, again, just super impressive.
Yeah, seriously, Lennli coming in, considered a little bit of an underdog and absolutely killing it, making it through.
Absolutely. Got to shout out Trabota there, too, coming in over to Poddick in a nail-biter of a match.
Yeah.
I would say if I had to pick a game from yesterday to go back and watch, that would definitely be my choice. But
Yeah, that one, I just remember, like, at the end, no one really knew which way it was going to go.
Yeah, but Trabota coming out, getting the NMPZ 5Ks, it's almost like he's better without moving, panning, or zooming.
Well, that's all that was behind us from yesterday. Let's take a look at what's ahead. It's that prize pool. It's going home with somebody today. $15,000 for first place. And something pretty cool for Mission Impossible as well.
Yeah, you know, these players are going to get to go through the streets in Italy in a vintage Italian car. They can pilot a helicopter. They get to go on a boat. All these crazy things which none of us get to do.
Yeah. I mean, I'd pilot a helicopter.
But here's my question. Italian speed car, or would you for like an hour just want to drive the Google Maps car?
Oh.
Which country would you pick that doesn't...
Oh, that doesn't
Black
have
car, white car?
coverage. That's a good question. Oh man, yeah, I'd do the black car.
Nice.
And I'd finish up Latin America. That's
Beautiful.
what I'd do. Get Paraguay. Why not?
I'd go to Antarctica, where all those roads are.
All those roads. You've got to watch out for the penguins.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Tragic stuff down there. But you know what? No tragic stuff here. Only the best stuff for you. We took a little look around Stockholm with Paula and Rainbolt. Let's check it out.
All right, Paula.
Yeah.
I know last time, for qualies, your GeoGuessr knowward wasn't really there. Let's be honest, okay? So today, I think we should just basically learn the globe, go through a couple countries, and at least learn the basics for at least the...
Yeah, I'm down, bro. That's why I'm here.
All right, shall we?
I brought a globe.
You brought a globe, yeah. Do you know where...
Should we go look at, like,
Yeah.
some other stuff?
Yeah, what do you want to look at?
Wait here for a sec. I'm just gonna...
I'm waiting here. Paula's getting something. I don't think you liked the globe. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, sorry. I left. I left the store for a sec.
Mongolia. Roof rack.
Riff rack?
Roof rack.
What's that?
It's like the car, Google Street View car.
All it is maps, right?
Yeah, it is just maps. For sure.
Shout out to Google, though, for sure. That's my guy.
Salzburg City. You know where that one is?
Somewhere in Germany?
Sure.
GeoGuessr through the ages. We pay artists to create a rendition of the world
That's good.
in a certain time period, and then you guys have to go back through time. That would be the tagline. Back through time. Yeah.
It was a good joke, I think.
No, it was
Yeah,
good.
it was
I
good.
liked it. Maybe we should buy you a poster.
Yeah, what kind of poster do we want? I can teach you tips about them, actually, low-key.
Look at this one. This is a... What is that? Is that Earth, or is that like...
That's the Antarctica.
It looked otherworldly to me.
It does. This is all South America, Latin America.
Brazil.
Caribbean. These are countries on...
Have you seen the latest Fast and Furious film?
I haven't.
Have you seen the earlier one where Vin Diesel says...
I've never seen Fast and Furious.
Brazil, okay. Do you think you'll always live... Only water, protein shakes, and GeoGuessr? Do you think I could become the next best
Like, realistically?
guesser?
Like, being, like, transparent?
Yeah.
I give you, like, 8 months. Like... Wait, you're not committed to 8 months? Maybe 6. Are we skipping dinner?
Whatever. Let's come back to that another time. Let's take a look at more of these knickknacks. Like, what is this thing?
Yeah.
This sounds like a bad, like, Gen Z trend. Boat life.
Yeah, blue ass water.
Blue ass water, dude.
Cody Co referencing one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out to Google. That's my guy. Have you ever met Google? All right, Trevor, one place that I want to be caught up on is Andorra. I know you love Andorra, so, yeah, any details, anything?
Yeah. Yeah, so Andorra, most people don't really recognize Andorra or, like, know really what Andorra is, but Andorra's a pretty small country in between Spain and France. But the biggest thing to tell if it's Andorra is this thing called Andorra brick, or it's like very distinct brick. They have, like, you know, Andorran brick everywhere you see. It's a very small...
I'm gonna put a thing to do, so I'm just gonna... But I'll be right back.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, so just keep telling them about Andorra.
Yeah. All right, you'll be back?
I'll be back.
You'll be back?
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Peace, brother.
Yeah, so Andorran brick is, you know, and it's a very small country, so if you recognize Andorra brick, it's pretty nice.
Some people say Paula's still out there, just walking.
Just searching.
Maybe we'll find him eventually. I feel like that could go to like a film festival.
Oh,
it's
easily.
got that like kind of vibe.
Yeah, that was beautifully done, and I think a little bit educational there.
Yeah.
A bit.
Learned something about Andorra brick, I guess.
Yeah, good to know about Andorra.
No, actually, he didn't tell you anything about it. He just told you it existed. So you didn't learn anything.
It's red.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
You know, there's a lot more facts besides just Andorra brick that you gotta know, I imagine, to be a pro GeoGuessr. But you know, so generous of rainbolt to share them with us. So generous, in fact, of you as well, Bloom, to come out and share your knowledge with us throughout the community.
Thank you.
What can you tell us about Andorran brick?
Andorran brick, it's like gray and brownish, and
Now, Paula's right. That is enough of that. All right, let's focus on our first match coming up here. We've got Debre versus Fungus coming to the stage. Now, this, as I understand it, huge opportunity for these players to be playing in front of a big audience like this. Good morning, everybody. On a stage, some of them revealing their face and their name for the first time. So what do you think we're going to see in this first matchup here, Bloom?
Yeah, definitely a lot of pressure for a lot of these players. A lot of GeoGuessr players are quite private, and this is definitely a big event, but everyone's killing it, doing well, showing out, and doing a great job, and I think we have a very exciting first matchup in our quarterfinals.
I think the thing that I'm looking forward to with this first matchup is the fact that we have a player who has shown a ton of outward confidence in Debre, but then Fungus, who seems to just be so calm. He's so calm about everything. And so I think that when you're talking about these being some of the players' first opportunities to actually play on a stage, it's the first LAN that we've had here in GeoGuessr, which players could you pick that would be better options than Debre and Fungus to kind of actually own the stage?
I think they are two of the best, because Debre does have that confidence, I think probably the most out of any of our players here. And Fungus, yeah, just such a humble, great guy. But both comfortable on stage and so far, and it seems like they're going to do a great job.
All right, well, let's make them a little bit more comfortable. We're going to throw it down to Paula to bring out our first two players.
Having so many people behind me, supporting me, it really helps with the mental going into the tournament. It's really nice.
Hopefully pretty far. Hopefully I'm not going to lose right out of the gate. That would be really nice.
While I can picture myself winning the thing, I know it's quite, you know, the difference in skill is there. I'm nervous, but I think I can make it through.
What is going on, GeoGuessers? All right, you know what time it is. It is time for our first top 8 matchup, and I need you all to make some noise. Are you ready? All right, give it up for our first 2 competitors, Debre and Fungus! Gentlemen, first things first, how does it feel to walk in front of this crowd? Debre, you?
Good.
Simple and sweet. Fungus?
Oh, there's so many people. It's so great to see everybody. Yeah.
Wicked. Are either of you feeling any nerves? Debre, you've been like a menace to the camera, so I imagine you're feeling quite confident still?
Yes.
Okay, Fungus, what about yourself?
Yeah, I'm somewhat confident, somewhat nervous. A bit of both.
All right, well, I wish you both the best of luck. Is there anything you'd like to say before you step into the arena?
No.
All right, man, a few words. Fungus?
No.
Everybody in this room, before they step into that server, one last time, make some noise!
The players are definitely esports, but this audience is something that esports wishes it had at every event. So excited to have them here. I know our players actually seemed pretty joyful to step out on the stage and see all these smiling faces.
I think after yesterday, everybody's attitude seemed to be actually pretty good. Like, all the spirits were high. There wasn't anybody who seemed to go home after yesterday being like, oh my God, I don't want to do tomorrow. So it doesn't surprise me too much that they're feeling that, but maybe as soon as they turn the PCs on, things are going to change.
Yeah, we'll see. I loved seeing Debre with the one-word answers. Seems like a not too surprised.
Bit of a switch from yesterday, where he was sharing a lot of great insights. And I do have to shout out excellent style. Everybody's rocking their GeoGuessr World Cup jerseys. Everybody looks darn good. What do you think?
Oh yeah, the jerseys are incredible. I loved seeing them.
They're great. There isn't one from my country that's going to be on the stage today, though. So
I'm terribly sorry about that. There's 2. Wait, no. What? Oh, my USA boys are gone too. No, this is terrible. I have to pick a new country to align with immediately.
It's right, because Launders is going to be happy.
Oh, well, that's good. We've got Canadians in here for Launders. We've got a whole suite of wonderful players still left, but of course they are narrowing themselves down. We talked yesterday. Everybody got $200 per win in the groups. We have a lot of our players feeling real good, like they earned some real good facts. What is he giggling about there, Bloom?
I think I missed it. What?
You know, he's just a happy guy.
That'll do.
I don't trust it.
No, me neither.
But I do trust these 2 players to find their way around the map. We're going to be seeing them in 2 different game modes, maybe 3 if we're lucky. We saw a lot of great gameplay from both of them throughout yesterday. Did either of them establish a preference, a strongest suit here playing on LAN?
I think Debre is definitely one of, if not the strongest NMPZ player here, maybe tied with Trabota. So if they get to NMPZ, I think that's going to be really exciting. Debre is going to show some serious skill.
That's probably actually a really good advantage to have, right? Because you have that, as long as you can get 1 round down, if you know that if you go into the actual 3rd round of the best of 3 that you have the advantage, there's no way that you're going to be feeling, really particularly worried about that. I will say, though, that one thing that actually won a game for Fungus yesterday was that the final round was in Canada. And that he nailed it because of that. So if there's any Canadian rounds that come up in the NMPZ, if we are to get there, maybe see a similar situation.
Yeah, I think that could be really good for him, especially considering how big Canada is with the multipliers racked up that big. Definitely a big help if he gets a Canada round.
Well, our players did get an opportunity to kind of wrap up a little early last night. I know some of them said they were going to study, do some flashcards. Anything that you got the sense they were focusing in on? Anything you noticed yesterday that was tripping up some of our players?
I don't think I noticed anything specifically. I think most of our players yesterday all were getting most of the countries correct. It just came down to region guessing within those countries, things like that, those small intricacies that are harder sometimes to get down.
Yeah, I think a couple of them said that they were going to go and have a look back at specific countries and specific regions, but no one was kind of like, oh, I have this huge gap in my skill. And they wouldn't be here if that were the case.
Well, let's see if they're feeling the same way. We know our casters are ready. We know our players are ready. So far be it from me to stand between you and games. Let's get on into it.
Thank you so much, Seltzer. What's going on, Stockholm? Me and Trevor here, Rainbolt, a fan favorite, ready to cast some games. The first crowd. You guys are the first crowd for a GeoGuessr event, a World Cup of this magnitude, this level of production, and it's all coming to you here in Stockholm. This surely won't be the last one.
I hope not. Yeah, definitely not. This is going to be a continuous thing. And looking at this crowd out here is actually, any GeoGuessr player looking at this is just insane. It's how far we've come over the past 1-2 years. It's quite amazing to see in person. And shout out to everyone for coming. And I'm hoping for a really, really fun tourney today.
I thought the last funny esport that we were going to get was Farming Simulator, but GeoGuessr takes the cake, baby.
Google Maps.
Yeah, Google Maps. Speed running Google Maps. And it creates incredible moments where you have something that everybody understands, but only these players understand to this level of detail. The speed at which they find these locations, the NMPZ rounds where they can't look around. It has been absolutely incredible moments. So let's get into it and bring some energy here for Debre and Fungus.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
There's no reason for anybody to be nervous here.
No reason at all, especially in this country right here. Game 1 of the night. Let's do it. Round 1, Debre versus Fungus moving. Looks like we are going to be in France immediately here. Not sure what player has an advantage as we start. They're both going to start moving. The question is what is Debre and Fungus's both method here?
Yeah, he's quick to the map.
Yep, zooming in on his side immediately. Looks like it's going to be Belgium actually ratio. These Belgian houses and Belgian poles are going to be a very, very, very
Fungus really going for his stroll. Seeing a different level of focus from him today. He was definitely a little frustrated yesterday at the last game, not getting any North America. But here, a bit more confident with the Belgium pick, and they're both right beside each other. So a touch of chip damage here, but nothing too
crazy.
serious.
Only 57 points going into round 2. I mean, we saw yesterday with the multis and how the multis really mattered going into this. You know, some people going into this were more worried about the 10-round limit and how that would affect the game. But in reality, like, it very rarely ever even went to 10 rounds because of these multis and how damaging they were. But, you know, consistency does win. And as we're going to be in round 2 here, I can confidently say this is South Africa, not France. And we do have the yellow outer lines. Both players will know this. The question is, who has the better region guess here in South Africa? I think it's time to get into it. Round 2.
Yeah,
let's do it.
Let's kick it off. Debre put on the pressure on the first day of games with a lot of very, very fast picks. And Fungus, of course, he's one of the reasons that Harmless couldn't qualify to top 8. So a couple of big wins for him.
Played insanely well yesterday. Both players moving here. The region here with these mountains, they're probably going pretty south here. Moving. It looks like they're on like some sort of like something to read.
I've got a lot of text.
Yep, a lot of text that I can't read. We got Debre zooming in just west of Lesotho here. Fungus has yet to move, I don't think. Okay, here he starts moving a little bit west here.
What do you think he's looking for? He's trying to maybe get to that same checkpoint.
Yeah, probably find a sign, see some information. Debre has a guess in 6 seconds left on the clock.
Got a speed limit. Zoom is coming in here
both
for Fungus.
Into the same region
and
of
they are close
South
enough
Africa
together.
And both getting the road right.
Oh, but look at that. Fungus with just a little edge.
And, you know, it's kind of alpha for not even guessing on the road. We like to call that a harmless moment.
Oh, yeah.
For those in the community. Yep.
Oh, those are the Lennli moments, too, where he ended up in the water sometimes.
Yeah, it's the water hedge.
Yeah, the water hedge.
Round 3 looks like Netherlands. It's going to be a very small country. Nothing too crazy here. Basically, rounds like this just increases the round until we get the multis, which I'm not sure what their strategy is, if they just want to make it to the late round and get like an India or something like that. But, you know, rounds like this with multis right here, it's better to get these early than late.
I'll tell you right now, this is not India.
It is not. It is not correct. We're making progress.
Making progress. There we go. Okay, so but I've seen a lot of flubs in Amsterdam. Even within Amsterdam, it's a big place. Is there an opportunity to get some profit on a round like this?
You know, if someone just commits like max north, maybe. But I think on a round like this, they probably just go pre-center here.
I do like that they're just actually using the moving aspect because we saw a lot of players yesterday really.
This is Belgium again. Have I just like never recognized Belgium? Okay, no, we're good.
Okay,
we're good. But yeah, so let's see where the players do end up going here. Belgium.
Just outside of Antwerp. It's near the border. I mean, I'll give it to you.
Yeah, you know, cars do travel.
There's a lot of similarities there. I didn't want to correct you, obviously.
Yeah, you knew. You knew.
So
yeah, both players. Again, small country, no big points here. Debre is scanning here, and
decisions.
Just west.
Okay. And it continues to be close. And the reason this is exciting, of course, because the multiplier just keeps getting bigger when they have so much HP. Certainly looking for a chunk to come out of one of these players at some point. As we start off in the UK, baby.
In the UK. Oh, bro.
There we go.
Let's do it.
It's the
yellow backplates. This is going to be one of those things. Who actually studied their UK and who knows their poll stickers? Who knows the regional metas here in the UK immediately in game 1, round 4.
This is the sunniest day in the UK, folks.
Yep, least depressed UK town. Okay. Both players are moving. What they're probably looking for now is just like a trash can or something on the bus, maybe, that has a sign.
Yeah. Oh.
We do have a little realty.
Keller Williams. Maybe where is she from?
Give her a call. Let's see. Both players still moving, looking for information. This is what you do get in moving games. There's 30 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, it's just more confirmations that it's the UK, but not really getting anything more specific than that.
Parish Church.
Parish Church. Have we memorized? Who's got the best church knowledge here?
No, I said the Fox.
Let's see. Fungus, quizzical look on his face as he sort of like soft locks a guess here. Debre still going for a stroll.
Yeah, both players still looking for information. Debre is zooming in here.
That's a confident zoom.
Fungus
That's an AZ.
is zoomed more north. And it's close.
Oh my God.
Fungus picking up massive points here.
That is chunky.
2,200 points goes down to Debre.
We got a different player today, man.
Hey, listen, if Fungus pulls us through on the moving, that would be massive for him. Let's see how he can continue going as we have the round 5.
UK again.
In Germany. Round 5, 3x damage. Who studied that? I think Debre was saying yesterday that he didn't learn Germany.
Didn't learn Germany?
No, it's new coverage.
So you think he doesn't know about the Gen 4 coverage in Germany?
He knows it exists. He didn't learn regional clues in Germany is the problem here. But the question is, did Fungus prepare? And
that was the problem with Fungus. Actually, he didn't know the Gen 4 coverage in Germany yesterday, if you remember.
Yeah, he didn't, the white car he was confused on.
The white car.
But hopefully today, maybe he went home and studied.
That's a quick guess here by Debre. Locked in. Little pressure now on Fungus. Can confirm the language. How close is he going to get regionally? Time's taken down. 5, 4, 3.
Fungus going north.
Oh, this could be painful if he's not feeling good about it, but he is closer to Hamburg.
The little head shake. He's feeling confident. 1,300 points. Debre's in the yellow with 2,400 points left.
Debre's getting pieced up here and moving. This is not how I expected this to start.
I mean, he's barely lost any points as we go into round 6 here in the very big country of Argentina.
It's a very cool. Oh, okay. It's a. Okay. Let's see who's large and in charge.
I mean, right now it's Fungus.
Yeah, that's true.
And listen, when you have guesses like that, it just builds your confidence going in the next round.
Yeah.
You can make riskier guesses. You feel like you're,
And we haven't even got the U.S. or Canada yet for Fungus. He hasn't even peaked yet.
No, maybe he's saving that for the finals. Zooming in on Arge here.
Ooh, that's a confident.
That was a pretty confident zoom by Fungus.
We're getting really close.
Nope, he said nope. Let's see.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
He did leave a mark.
He left a mark. That is something we did see players not do yesterday, so that's good that they're picking up on that now. That just, make sure you don't run out of time.
Got to pre-mark it.
Pre-mark it.
Okay.
Debre reading information on the signs.
That was a meaty sign. That had lots of words on it.
Fungus is looking at a certain road here that he thinks Fungus is on a bridge. Does this bridge line up in Argentina? He's looking at.
Oh, those look like Toronto roads.
I don't think that is the right bridge because it's not going east to west enough.
Okay.
Debre zooming in on a bridge.
Decision's about to be made now, as we're crossing the 10-second barrier.
So
my goodness.
So south. If one person,
it's Fungus again. 1,200 damage off
if he went slightly more south there. But they both just horribly region guessed that round. As we go into round 7, 4x, Argentina is deceiving.
Yeah, this one doesn't feel like it's going to end on 10 rounds. This could be an elimination here. Debre has lost a consistently high amount of health in each one of these rounds.
Especially in round 7 with little information that we see here in Japan. We saw some good Japan guesses yesterday from Sheena and the like. But the question is, who has the upper advantage here in Japan in round 7 4x damage? We could see a Fungus out hedge here on Debre to win.
That means a 300-point differential, and Fungus will win.
Debre needs to slowly chip away a couple points here as he's zooming in pretty confidently.
Yeah, well, they both know it's Japan. How do you feel about that guess?
I feel like he's zoomed in pretty confidently, so I trust him.
Okay. Yeah. And we did see a lot of pressure, a lot of sort of fire out of Debre when it came to his guesses. And Fungus taking his time here. He's got lots of time left on the clock.
He's doing the new moving strat to find information. I don't think anyone's going to find information on this road. There's probably not a sign for a while. There's 10 seconds left. He needs to get a guess in.
If he doesn't feel good, he's just got to go for a hedge, right?
He has to go for a hedge.
Okay, let's see where around the similar location.
It's around the same location.
Just enough.
Listen, you just think Tokyo and you win.
Oh my God.
You just think Tokyo and you win.
He gets another 400 damage.
Points.
Jesus.
Hey, but listen, this next round is what we like to call a beautiful location.
A beautiful location in Africa. in Indonesia?
South Korea.
South Korea,
a very
baby.
small country that Fungus is probably wanting to see on 4.5x damage because he can pick up 755 points here in South Korea. He can.
I mean, he could trip over the finish line at this point.
Yes. But Debre, I'm not sure what Debre knows about like South Korean towns or regional clues. We do have a town name there that he is reading and zooming in pretty confidently. So if he does know where that is, Fungus has not found that sign yet. So
Debre's glazing right now.
Bro's reading, scanning. Is that the correct word? Glazing, sure.
He's glazing Korea at the moment.
Yeah, Fungus still looking for information. Debre's in. Or at least scanning. 30 seconds left. Oh, he's found the same sign as Debre. Will he get there in time?
Yeah,
More than likely. No points here as we go in round 9.
Debre doesn't feel comfortable exactly with where he's landed on the map at the moment. So 15 seconds.
They're on separate regions.
There's a chance this goes wrong for Debre. You gotta be careful.
10 seconds.
This is gonna hurt for somebody, folks.
Where are they scanning for right now? No one can find the city on the sign.
And we're down to 5 seconds. A guess will have to be made.
He's hedging. Where will Fungus commit?
Sometimes.
He needs a close guess here.
That hedge can cost you. Oh, and I think we're a little bit closer for Fungus. Just a touch.
Not enough. Not enough. And that's a very common South Korean moment where you just click this and you hope for the best.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now you know there is a world where Debre can get 6,000 damage in one hit. There have been a few rounds here where they've both been far off, but equally.
Yes.
So Fungus, he can't rest on his laurels just yet. Debre 669. He's got to make a move though.
He has to make a move. Game 1 of 3, best of 3.
Kind of situation where you don't hedge.
Round 9. We do have hedges. You know what that means?
It's the UK, bro.
The UK.
That's right.
Round 9, which is not very good for Debre, honestly. He needs bigger countries here as we go into the UK.
5x damage, man.
Basically,
honestly, Fungus, he's just got
he might just need to click. Oh, we have a
National
Scotland.
Museum.
That's not good. Debre knows that's not good either.
Not good.
Well, because Scotland. I mean, I don't think Debre can pick up 6,000 points in Scotland.
Oh, okay. He needs to get a 5K basically and hope that something crazy happens.
Nice little tractor there.
Potential for one more round.
John Deere meta, Scotland.
Looked at the same sign. And is that a lock? Little bit of pressure on here for Fungus. I think that's the right move, right? Why not go a little sooner? Debre just a touch north. And, oh my God, closer. I think Fungus has got it. This is enough damage.
It's not.
235.
Oh my God.
My God.
Round 10.
Wow, it's
round 10. It comes down to this. Here we go. Oh no. Albania.
Oh my God.
Or Monty, one of the two. Albania.
Let's look for the rift.
We got the rift.
Oh, that's an Albanian rift.
This is Debre can't win here, I don't think.
Debre can't win here.
He has to get like a 5K. Yeah, he sees it. Round 10, he knows small country. He can't pick up 6K points. Fungus clicks the center. This is exactly what he needed.
Oh, he instantly clicked.
He knows he lost.
Oh, man, that's tough. I mean, listen, Fungus is just, he's barely taking any damage. He's almost flawless this round.
Fungus is taking his time now, making sure he at least finds any information, make sure he doesn't accidentally
3 seconds. 3 seconds. And this could be the round 1 here for Fungus. In fact, will be. And another fantastic guess.
Yeah, great guess.
500.
We're in there in round.
He'll complain about it this round. That is a moving round. Won by Fungus.
Fungus, Canada.
Canada, baby.
Canada. Wow.
I couldn't be more proud. My humble genius, Fungus. That is a wonderful start.
Yeah, if you're looking at Debre right now, he has to be pretty upset with how that went. But Debre does probably have the advantage on NM and NMPC going into the next games.
Yeah.
That's kind of what he does train. So we'll see if it pays off.
Mischaracterization. I was feeling that this is just Debre a favorite in this matchup over all of them, all the categories.
Probably.
But Fungus has he's picked up good wins yesterday. He picked up good wins. Like you said so many times this weekend, you only have to be the best for 2 days, right? If you're trending in the right direction like Fungus right now, why should you worry about who's supposed to be the favorite? How many good players there are here in top 8?
Yep.
He's earned a spot here just like these other 7 other players.
Yep, and it's very important. Like, if you have games like that, you just build your confidence going to the next game. You make better guesses. You make better hedges. You just play better. And you can see Debre here. You can see a little bit of stress on his face here. But hopefully that doesn't get to him. And, wow, really good. 4 or 5Ks in yesterday, which is a pretty impressive feat.
Yeah, that's really impressive. And
especially with how little games he played. He didn't have to play the qualies or the knockout stages, so pretty impressive.
Yeah, Debre was scary. He was scary yesterday, and with the way Fungus talks about himself, he says, "Yeah, I got a healthy amount of nervousness," and yet he still performs just like everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's put the work into studying, making sure he came prepared to the World Cup, as most players did. But I think Fungus really doubled down and make sure that he came prepared.
Do you really see that he's relying on moving though? Like, is he going to be really hampered without being able to walk down the road?
No, I don't think so. I think Fungus is just an all-around great player.
Okay.
And we'll see if that trends in the right direction in Game 2.
We'll let the results speak for themselves here. It could be the end of the road for Debre right now. And I think we've finally got a state in the south of America to not South America though.
Not South America. It's Australia.
Australia, yeah. Very south.
Very south.
Very south.
Very south. Almost Antarctica.
Almost, yeah.
Round 1, Game 2, 1x damage, pretty big country. I mean, listen, both players maybe, this is no move, white sticker.
Plates? Oh.
They're zooming on the white sticker. I don't actually know what the white sticker does mean. I think that is, in Australia you do have regional stickers on poles.
You haven't heard of the white sticker meta?
Maybe I have, I just kind of forgot.
That's interesting.
Happens. 44 seconds on the clock. Both players kind of, immediately like, what would I guess here is a question. I don't know.
Take it to Adelaide, why not?
I mean, there's no, you're in an urban neighborhood. You don't really see very many telephone poles, which usually you kind of rely on in things like this in Australia. You're looking at vegetation. It doesn't feel that dry, but still pretty green. You could lose massive points here in Australia round 1.
Are you thinking the lower half of Australia or?
Ah, man, I'm almost thinking like an NSW Queensland almost.
Okay, well,
but,
yeah, we got to zoom.
It could be. We do see a Brisbane guess here by Debre, who is validating my guess here. 10 seconds on the clock. Where will Fungus go?
Oh.
He doesn't know. He could lose massive points here if someone's right.
He doesn't like it. You can see the look on his face, but he's going to the west. He's going Perth. Hold on a second.
Do we have Perth curbs?
He's got to lock in. He's going Perth. Oh my God, this is going to stink, folks.
No, it's Brisbane.
Oh!
And Debre.
Oh, that's a slammer. 4,300 damage.
Debre.
Right on the noggin.
Wow. And that is what Debre wanted going into round 2.
But in India, anybody can win.
Anyone can win here in India. Quite literally, we saw it yesterday. We saw Sheena come back after, just one guess is all it takes here. But Fungus could get 2-rounded here potentially, which would be the first 2 rounds. But listen, we've all been there. We've all been there. It's not fun, but it's part of the game. And Debre with a great call out there in Brisbane. Listen, I mean, maybe that Fungus saw the Perth curbs there. Maybe this way he thought it's hard to commit that because Perth is so far away from everything else, and you don't want to do it, but it could pay off. Let's get into round 2 here in India.
It's awkward with the hedge in Australia because there's nothing in the middle, right? So
exactly.
You either go east or west.
It's like you can't guess Alice Springs. That'd be kind of embarrassing on that.
Okay, so who's able to translate here? Either of them?
I don't know if either of them can. I mean, you can match the regional language and find it, but listen, it is no move. This is all you have. I'm not sure if there's even India meta in this still shot. I haven't really studied India very much.
Which means this could work out really badly for Fungus, or really great as well, depending on how difficult this guess is.
It depends on how risky Debre wants to take it. He could go very risky and just knowing he has so much damage and just go for like a risky guess.
What's not risky in India? Is there like main cities, like if you go Delhi or something like that?
Yeah, you probably just go Delhi with a language like this.
Okay, and
that's we do see Debre zooming on Delhi. Maybe plays it safe until he finds a more confident round. Slow and steady does win the race. Let's see where Fungus ends up going here.
Final 15 seconds, folks, and imagine if this was a 2-rounder. That would be GeoGuessr history.
It would be. Quite literally would be.
Okay. And we got a little bit farther south on Delhi. They're not too far apart in this situation.
East, I mean, if Debre's closer here and...
almost
Fungus
equal.
Is closer. Fungus closer.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Wow, okay.
Yep.
Well, he'll take that. A little bit
too crazy. But, going into round 3 here...
Well, he survived through round 3, and he avoided the flawless.
Yeah, and that's good not to get 2-rounded. Actually, that's a pretty devastating thing.
But now that we're in Western Russia...
Potentially, yeah, we are in Russia, I think.
Okay.
So that's actually good. Yeah, great call out. Everyone,
thank you. Give it up for me.
We got a crowd shout for Longers there, calling that out. I hope it's actually Russia now. That would be quite anticlimactic.
Well,
we do have a short antenna here. Who did study that? Let's see. Round 3. Debre, I think, might have an advantage here in Russia if that is the case on 2x damage. Fungus is holding on by thread.
Did Fungus talk about his love for this region? Did he talk about how much is he good at the bigger ones? And we've got a very fast... Oh, hold on a second.
That was a
Ukraine.
By Debre.
Interesting.
I wonder what he's zooming in on here. Usually when I see these like middle pipes, I do think more Russia. 40 seconds on the clock.
And Fungus,
Fungus zooming in.
If he's not sure, he's probably going to end up that antenna. What are we thinking?
I mean, you get all types of different antennas all throughout Russia and Ukraine.
Okay. We're jumping back.
The road
and forth
quality, I think, is maybe what's making him lean Ukraine, which I could see. Usually, poor road quality does equal Ukraine over Russia.
Debre's He's hanging
Fungus
off by
doesn't
this
know
river.
where to guess here. He's 15 seconds on the clock.
Is this
He's
extra
still,
time benefiting him, though? Just giving him more time to think.
Where's Fungus going to zoom is a question. He has no marker down. He's 7 seconds. It doesn't even look like he needs to get guessed down. 5 seconds left.
5 seconds.
Here
You
he
got to
goes.
start zooming, son.
He's going Estonia.
Estonia? Oh, my goodness. And, well, not exactly Estonia.
Wow. Well,
We'll
we were
say
both
that.
wrong.
That's true. That's true, yeah. Wait, so that's Moldova, actually.
It was on the border.
It was on the border,
on the
okay.
border.
Wow,
Debre.
Debre. Massive play to come back in a round 2.
And that he's got all of his confidence back. All of his confidence. You can see it in his face. He's a new man. Debre, you know, Fungus there. Listen, it's hard to make guesses under pressure when you're in the spotlight like this. You know, facing the crowd.
Maybe it makes sense for Fungus to have gone like 1 step risky in a situation where he was down like 4,000 HP.
Yeah, maybe the off chance that he could see Estonia there, he's like, wait, maybe this is a little bait round. But you never know. You never know what they're going, what they're thinking there.
That Australia situation, that stings.
Yeah, and you know that's such a hard commit. You know, and you could see in his face when he was clicking Perth, he like signified, he's like, will this be worth it? It wasn't in the end, but you know, if it was, it would have been nice.
It would have been nice, yes.
Would have been nice.
You got to go for gold.
Got to.
That's what Canadians do. We dream big.
And you know, first game of the day, and also we get the privilege of getting an NMPZ for the first game of the day as well.
Oh,
which
hell
is,
yeah.
You know,
give it up for NMPZ.
Woo!
This is where you get bloodbaths.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless it's Trabota, and then you just get 5Ks.
Yeah, somehow. Yeah, I don't know how bro does that. But Debre, as I was saying, I mean, as Bloom mentioned earlier, you know, I would say Debre and Trabota are probably the 2 best NMPZ players in the world. You know, not even in the tournament, in the world.
A serious question, though. You know, if this is Canada, then is this good for Fungus?
If this round is Canada?
Yes.
Theoretically, yeah, that would be good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Good.
But yeah, if it was.
If it was.
If in a world where this would be Canada.
Okay.
I would go like Bulgaria here, I think.
Bulgaria.
That's my maybe a row. But let's see, round 1. Let's keep it going. NMPZ is a fun game mode. This is the only information they have is a single screen right here. I'm gonna zoom around. You know what? No, I'm gonna play NMPZ with them. Let's see.
You're playing NMPZ with them. You don't
Debre,
even like
zooming in. He's going bold. Debre is the type of guy that learns, and they're both going Bulgaria. They're both.
Oh, Insta.
Yep.
Insta, but it's a little bit better for Debre this time.
Yep. That's where you're not reaching guessing that. You click Bulgaria. It's kind of just like you both understand.
Why is that? Why is it? You're just not going to get too many points for trying that
just
hard.
Like round 1. Let's just understood what
Roll
to do
out
there.
of bed, get the C+.
C+.
Yeah.
Round 2, 1.5x damage in Italy. This could be. I'm interested in seeing where players are. We have a bollard in frame, which is super helpful for the players. The question is, who raging guesses Italy here? Did someone go more south near Sicily? Did someone go?
Italy is a little bit bigger than it seems.
True. Big boot.
Little big. It's a big boot, actually.
It's like at least a size 12.
You don't want to be on the wrong end of Italy.
And Debre's already zooming
But
right
he goes
into
right for the center Italy.
And they're both going center hedges again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is classic. But it's also center hedge, but it's also a good guess. The question is, will anyone ever go? Is he water hedging? He wants to water hedge
That's
Debre.
the Lennli. That's the Lennli, folks.
Debre. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Fungus.
Oh, Fungus.
Picking up points there in round 2.
Hey, that's
750 points. Nothing insignificant there.
Yeah, that's good damage. That's good damage. So. All right.
Yep. So going into round 3, this is NMPZ. This still shot is all they can see. Interesting round here. Let's see where the players do end up going as I try and make a guess here as well. It might be just, is this ever Italy again?
Italy again?
Could be.
Double
Fungus
Italy.
has a little bit of a confusion on his face here. Debre not instant zooming as he usually does. Let's see where he zooms. He's going Italy.
Yes.
So Debre
going up to
looks
the
pretty
Bolognese
confident.
region.
He's going a little bit west of Po Valley there. Fungus still looking quite.
So this one could
Debre
hurt
has his
more
guess in
if we
15
have
seconds.
some kind of mid-hedge here from Fungus.
Still pondering.
He's not feeling good about this.
8 seconds. Where is he going to guess?
Sometimes I wonder if he's just got that face on and then he's actually
also
sure.
He doesn't know, but it's the same region as Debre.
They land on the same spot.
Yep.
And it's
outside Venice.
Beautiful guess from both.
14.
And we survive
This is getting
longer.
intense.
And how long until Fungus gets a North American?
It's time. It has to be. We're.
No, this is not Toronto.
This is not. This is Turkey.
Yeah.
Surely. It could be Toronto. Maybe it's like a movie set of Turkey in Toronto. Could be. Round 4, 2.5x damage. Both players will understand this is Turkey. The question is, you have to go pretty north here. We have the green trees, green hills. I would go pretty north. Gelotris, who is competing, is probably the best.
Do you think Gelotris just wants to play this round so badly right now?
He's really wanting this round. And we do see Debre going north. And he's zooming in pretty confidently into his city.
Hold on. Are we getting a 5K, folks? This is very, very confident.
Is there
We're
information on the sign?
small road. He's seen this one before. It seems.
Both going pretty east. I wonder if there is any information on the signs here that gives anything away. But yeah, both going pretty east here near the Georgia border. Fungus even scanning even a little more east. 25 seconds on the clock. Debre scanning. Fungus scanning. Looking for a bridge.
Yeah.
Looking for some sort of water next to a city.
Finding a bridge in Turkey. That might be difficult to know exactly which one to log
Fungus is
in.
confident. He knows he has it. He got it.
Oh my God.
Round 4.
That's the 5K.
1,600 points. Oh my God.
How many 5Ks did Fungus get?
Zero.
Zero. That's his first 5K.
Again, we see his first 5K.
Wow.
NMPZ.
NMPZ
5K.
Anything is possible. Never stop believing,
Anything.
folks.
Never back down, never what?
Yeah.
Never give up.
Never give up.
Round 5. Let's do it. 3x. This is going to be
It's Africa.
Africa, Kenya.
Kenya. Okay.
Round 5, 3x.
Is there money to be made in Kenya, or is this a situation where you hedge?
It depends. I would go somewhat western, maybe just outside Nairobi as a price near. We have Fungus going a little bit west.
A little bit west. They both looked at it. And Fungus just wants to move on. It looks like he'll drop that pin. 10 seconds remaining here for Debre to make a move, and it looks like they're going to be nearly on top of each other. Is that deceptively far apart, though? We'll see where the actual...
I mean, nothing is insignificant around like this.
Okay.
And it's super west, northwest.
Ooh, okay, so some damage will be dealt, though. I mean...
Fungus picking 500 points.
500. Listen, 500 when you're already down. Yeah.
The thing with NMPZ is that you get one round that's like slightly more difficult, and you have a slightly better guess, especially as we get in these later rounds. It's... as long as you have at least 1 point, that's all you really need.
1 point, yeah. Okay.
Round 6 looks like France with this marker right here.
Okay, and it's the south of France.
It should be a French marker. But let's see where the players end up going here. In NMPZ, we do have the French road lines as well with the dashed, so maybe this will be a pretty standard France round.
What even helps here? What helps here right now to look at this photo?
Like outside the road lines being like French in that marker, your region
just for
France.
region, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, and did we have a lock? Do we have a lock already?
We do have a lock. Debre is in Fungus scanning. They're pretty similar region.
That's a lot of pressure for a big place here for Fungus. Let's see. He looks pretty comfortable where he is.
So
and
south.
He'll actually come through with a little bit of damage. 1,000 damage.
Debre.
Men, we're getting to a situation. This is a best of 3, folks.
Can Fungus pull it off? He wasn't even too confident in making the top 8 from his interview that we saw yesterday. So, he has everyone at home supporting him.
This could end right here on Cairo.
Right here. Sure. No, this is actually going to be pretty devastating in the U.S.
Oh, in the U.S.?
Should be the U.S.
Well, this is, again, this is what Fungus has been waiting for the last 2 days.
Fungus is getting his first NA.
Oh, my God.
And
okay.
I wonder if that sign is readable at all on their screens.
That's tough, huh? You got to do the IRL
It does have an area code on it. Debre did memorize area codes. I wonder if Debre can memorize the area code on.
They both ended up already in a very similar place. They definitely have something.
Climate does feel like this, and they're lining roads up. The road is going.
Oh my God, we have 1 5K from Fungus. Imagine we had another. Debre looks like he's pretty close as well. Just outside of Tucson in Arizona here is where they'll chill.
Fungus is looking quite worried. He's wondering if he has the right road here.
No, we've got no lock.
Debre zooming in on Tucson. 23 seconds.
Might not be that much damage. They're both just outside of Tucson. Imagine we got a double 5K in this situation.
Fungus is in Phoenix, so if it is more north, Fungus will pick up points here. 12 seconds.
12 seconds. Let's see what happens.
Is he moving towards Albuquerque now?
It's like he's trying to do something interesting with the situation, but feels like he's in the right
4 seconds.
spot.
What's going to happen? 3.
He's got to click on it.
Will Fungus win?
He's leaving the pin. Let's see what happens.
Fungus. Is that enough?
That could sting. That could sting.
That's enough. Fungus has done it.
He did it. Fungus did it. With a worried look on his face.
Wow.
But all the confidence in the world.
Oh, wow.
He's just the type of guy to take his time.
Who was expecting that? Who would have expected Fungus to make it?
My God.
Wow. Playing out of his mind recently.
Incredible.
Out of his mind.
You have to give it up for Fungus. Wow, what a win there for Fungus. That's beautiful stuff.
Yeah, and we're seeing Canada. Maybe it's the Canada charm that you're bringing.
The Canada charm, baby.
It has to be.
Yeah, well, we can't save the UK. We can't even save America, but we can still save Canada.
Okay.
So we want to say thank you to Debre for competing. That was a really exciting game, no doubt. But it's just so impressive the fact that Fungus was able to win on the NMPZ with such a big lead the entire time.
Yeah, he did lose game 2. It didn't let that affect him. Coming back to NMPZ and winning it all against one of the best NMPZ players in the world. Fungus proving why he is here and why he is so dominant.
Now, we're going to get a desk after this, but before we do, let's get an interview on stage with Fungus and Paula.
The master of mushrooms, he's among us. Give it up for Fungus! before we chat more with you, Fungus, Debre, commiserations. What are your thoughts on how that match went?
I don't have many thoughts, just unlucky.
Yeah. Well, would love to see...
I didn't know. Sorry? There's a bunch of rounds that I didn't know. I mean, is what it is.
Is what it is. How's the experience overall been for you, though?
Good.
A man, a few words. Give it up for Debre! All right, Fungus, huge congratulations, mate. You've made it to the semi-finals. How does that sound?
Oh, it's incredible. I didn't think I'd be making it this far, and wow, I'm really excited for the semifinals.
Let's do a quick breakdown of the match against Debre. The first round went very well. You had a lead that you kept the whole way in the moving. What's your perspective on how that went, and why did it go so well?
Oh, I was making really good region guesses in the moving. I found some important signs, but I was looking a lot at the architecture and moving to find those. I think it just made good guesses off of that, I guess. Yeah.
Then when we went into the no move, Debre came with a big uppercut. I can't imagine that felt too good.
Yeah, no, I was very confused on that round. I was like, okay, is this Perth or is this Queensland? And chose the wrong one, but yeah, he kept the lead through the entire game and he beat me there in square.
Then you went on to take the NMPZ, crowning you our victor. What's the plan now before you head into the semi-final? How are you going to relax? How are you going to prepare?
I haven't been doing much preparation in between the games. I've just been trying to clear my mind and get ready for the next game.
All right, well, best of luck. Once again, commiserations, Debre. Everybody in this crowd, make some noise for both of our competitors!
Woo. No move, no pan, no zoom, no problem. It was a beautiful match there for Fungus, picking up his first 5K of the tournament as well in the most difficult type of game for some of these players. Now, you wanted that gameplay. You wanted to go all three, Geo. Is that how you wanted it to go?
Yeah, I mean, I obviously personally didn't have a bias as to who was going to win, but we did expect that if it did go to NMPZ, it was going to go to Debre. You know, as they mentioned on the cast, he is one of the best NMPZ players in the entire world. So after the no moving round went the way that it did, I had the expectation that Fungus was maybe going to struggle.
Yeah, I did too, but Fungus really showed out. He got that incredible last-second 5K there in Turkey. That was so beautiful to watch. You could hear the crowd see that it lined up, got excited right as the time ran out, and the celebration commenced, and he killed it at the end of the day.
And I know we've been talking about this crowd, but what a joy it is to be watching this game and hear the collective gasps when something like that happens.
And also cheering for Launders when he made it.
Yeah.
Actually, Launders' guess ended up not being right because it wasn't in Russia at all, but it was still nice to have the crowd support.
It still was, definitely.
Well, we'd love to see it, and we've got a lot more to show you, of course. More matches coming up. Our next one, Consus and Lennli. Of course, the winner of that's going to go on to face Fungus. But our two players, Consus, the most feared in the tournament, perhaps, after the results of yesterday. Lennli hot on his heels. Can't wait to see it. Don't go anywhere right after this break.
Je suis la fille qui passe et qui ne s'arrête pas. De Montmartre à Montparnasse, les garçons suivent mes pas. Je suis la fille qui passe. Lequel d'entre vous saura me retenir dans ses bras? La fille qui passe et ne vous regarde pas. Et le sillon que je trace ne se referme pas. Je suis la fille qui passe. Lequel d'entre vous saura
weekend so blasted long. Fire brigade, water the road. Water until the fire drown. Fire brigade, water the road. Man, the whole tongue is burning down. Fire brigade, water the road. Let go, you don't know you're right from wrong. Fire brigade, water the road. Water until the fire drown. Here they catch the man. They found him matches in hand. I hear they sending the man to jail. I hear they have him fetching the water pail. All these stick men getting too wild, licking down man, woman and child. They buzzing like flies in the street. Come give them some water to eat. Water until the fire drown. Man, the whole tongue is burning down. Fire brigade, water the road. Let go, you don't know you're right from wrong. Fire brigade, water the road. Water until the fire drown.
You're watching the GeoGuessr World Cup live from Stockholm, Sweden. We're well into the playoffs now, heading into our second match today, and that's going to be between Consus and Lennli. Consus currently undefeated in the tournament so far. Taking a look at stats there, but Rainbolt, I'm going to have you double check me on that one.
It's right. Not only is he undefeated in he's also undefeated in the qualifiers and yesterday. So he hasn't left. Like, I don't think can he even be beaten is a question today we have. I'm not sure who's going to do it. Look at the Consus flag we have there. Shout out to Consus and everyone from the Netherlands representing him.
Oh, unbelievable play from him. A lot of support that's well-deserved. Launders, your thoughts on Consus?
I mean, we didn't get to cast, I think, any of Consus's games. We just saw him beating everybody, basically. Pretty much. But what's crazy is just that Lennli, you know, he's a guy who maybe didn't even expect to get to day 2, and he did it in such a way that I wouldn't even be surprised if he won this game. I'm not kidding. Like, he's been playing so well. And
exactly.
There might be a little bit of luck involved with who gets the right seed or whatever the case may be, but Lennli should by no means feel like he can't win this game.
Yeah, tell me a little bit about this underdog magic. We just saw it with Fungus. He came in a little humble and cleared his way through to the next stage of the bracket. Now you're telling me Lennli too, coming in humble, maybe that's the key?
Yeah, I mean, the cool thing about Lennli was, you know, he was in the qualifiers for this tournament, but he actually didn't end up making it through the qualifiers because he was being out by Pauly, who was unable to participate in today's tournament. So he's coming from the qualifiers, making it to the top 8, making him the most insane guess yesterday. I don't think he had a single bad guess in a single game yesterday. So it was quite the feat. Region guessing everything.
And you said that Lennli, like he already planned his day 2 outfit.
Yeah. So I'm actually excited. I don't think anyone's seen it yet, but he's kind of like the drip king in the GeoGuessr community. True. So I'm hoping we see a little bit.
And it's one less thing to think about and more time to focus on GeoGuessr.
Exactly.
You guys don't do that too? You don't lay out your outfit for the next day on the bed?
Like the first day of school?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Every day's the first day of school when it's an esports tournament.
True.
Well, we've had some impressive play from both of these folks throughout the tournament. I do want to return to Consus. Consus has so much support throughout this, obviously from his play, but tell me a little bit about both of these two in the larger GeoGuessr community.
Yeah, so they've both been playing GeoGuessr for as long as I remember. They've all competed in my tournaments, and they've all, I mean, Consus I think has the most wins in my tournaments I used to do weekly. So he's by no means, you know, not shy of these tournaments. He participates every opportunity he gets. He studies for everything. He is every game mode, moving, no move, NMPZ. He excels at. It's almost like where can he go wrong? Almost. It's like what he doesn't blunder. I don't think I've seen the man blunder very many countries at all, if ever, in like a while. You know. So
we've at least seen the other sort of top dogs have a bad game or a bad guess, but Consus was just so consistent. This is like the last chance to break his spirit here in front of a crowd, even though everyone's so nice.
Wow.
You know, this is the last chance to put pressure on Consus.
Yeah, and then Lennli, you know,
to see if he's human or not.
Yeah.
And Lennli, it's just like after we saw what he was doing yesterday and how confident and expressive he was and how fun he was and just how much he was taking in the moment, I'm hoping we see the same from him today and he has a good performance and he could take down Goliath.
Yeah, because the crowd loves Lennli, right? Yeah, the crowd loves Lennli. Yeah.
They were just mildly distracted. I'm sure if you asked them again, they'd be Very affirmative.
The crowd loves Consus, though, too. Oh, damn.
Close.
Okay.
Close.
Yeah, that's
Unscientific.
split.
You already woke them up. We're going to have to throw those results out. But, you know, there's two people that I would love to hear their thoughts on this next matchup. We did get a chance to talk with both players. Let's check out that interview.
It feels super exciting. Like, the best thing about it is just meeting all the players that I've talked to online for the last 2 or 3 years, and just meeting them all in person is like an amazing feeling. And the whole organization of this event is something that has never happened to GeoGuessr before, and it just takes it all to a new level, and it's feeling amazing.
It feels great. It's a very unique event, and it feels great to be a part of it. I hope we can reach the second day, and then everything is possible.
All right, everybody, how are we doing? This second quarterfinal matchup should be an absolute banger. Let me quickly set the scene. On the one side, we will have a player that wasn't even meant to be here. He was a replacement for a player who qualified and couldn't make it. But he's proved he certainly deserves the stage. And then on the other side, we have a player that is the toughest of the tough, the roughest of the rough, and one that is seen as the very best at GeoGuessr. Everybody make some noise for Lennli and Consus! Lennli, Consus, pleasure to have you on the stage. Lennli, I'm going to start with you first. What does it mean to you to be standing on this stage, but also against tough competition like Consus?
Honestly, to stand here, that means a lot to me, but honestly, whoever I'm playing against doesn't really matter to me. I think I will just play my game. I think I'm the underdog here, but everything can happen in this competition. We've seen enough. So yeah, very excited to get it going.
And Consus, you've been someone heavily favorited since the qualifiers, and you've come into the World Cup proper and delivered. Do you feel extra pressure knowing how much everybody appreciates your skill?
I don't really feel the pressure right now. I'm just happy to play here, and like after yesterday, to go through that easily. Yeah, just like no nerves here.
By the way, guys, give it up for both those interviews. Those were some well-thought-out answers. Lennli and Consus, everybody, they're about to head into the server. Is there anything else that you'd like to say before I let you go? Locked in, Consus, yourself?
I'm locked in, for sure.
All right, one final time. Make some noise!
Wow. Is there anything scarier than facing down a player who says, no, I'm confident, in that voice that you know they've never known fear?
I really believe him. Like, I really believe Consus now after seeing this. I don't think anything's going to change. I'm scared. But then I also believe Lennli, that he doesn't care who he's playing, because he really has lived that life in the last couple of days. Like, every win that he's taken has been a surprise. So he's been very impressive.
Just make the best guesses you can at the end of the day. Hope for the best.
Yeah.
Absolutely. A lot of fans for both when we were talking about, got to shout out those Lennli fans in the chat too.
Yeah, Lennli has his German supporters. Shout out to all the German supporters. But also, you know, we see the Consus flag. We see all the Consus support, all the Netherlands support. So let's see. I can't wait to watch this match, honestly.
Now, if you had to throw a location in there that you think would give both of these an equally hard time as competitors, what would you throw in there?
Give him like a Greenland trekker or something crazy. That's like, what's like an obscure trekker or like some sort of like non-Street View or Google car thing that really just throws them off, and hopefully one person gets a good guess.
Put them on dirt and vegetation?
Something pretty obscure I think would be fun.
Oh, I'd love to see it.
But Consus is the type of guy to probably memorize every hair on the Greenland trekker.
Yeah, what's the thing that stands out the most about Consus, like in terms of why is he here today? Why is he the GeoGuessr player that hasn't lost yet?
I think it's just the time and how methodical he is with how he plays and studies and researches. A lot of time, a lot of players, you know, are more open and just like open about sharing and what they've learned. Consus just like grinds in silence, and he's like constantly, day in, day out, he's in Discord.
Like lasagna.
Real G's. Yeah, exactly. Consus is a silent killer for sure, and it's just all the research he does do by himself and with his close-knit group that sometimes it doesn't leave that, and it's just things only they know. And I think that does do him a big pre-advantage there.
Black hole of knowledge. Let's see if he can suck us all in, or if Lennli will be the star that saves us and blows it all apart. Gentlemen, this match might be grand final quality, but I don't know. I don't know. The vibes on the stage, they're too calm. I think the casters are ready, so I think before we go, any last words for this matchup?
I'm just excited to watch.
I like Lennli's outfit. I think he got it together for the Drip King for day 2, so I think
Quite
he's going to be focused now.
spiffy.
Yeah.
Pleasure to see him. Can't wait to see him plonk it. Let's send it on over to the casters and get into the match.
Thank you so much, Seltzer and co. Yeah, this is going to be one of the most exciting games I think that we have had so far, just because of the expectations on both these players for completely different reasons.
Yeah, such different journeys to get here, such different stories, but beautiful nonetheless on both sides. Such incredible players. It's going to be a pleasure to watch and cast.
And do you agree with Rainbolt about how even if you go to a really obscure place, like Consus is going to know the
He might
like
know.
he's going to know the atoms?
Yeah, he really might. Consus really has such a vast set of knowledge about this game and about the world.
I think one thing that's also really interesting to note, though, about these two players is that even though Consus has a higher percentage round count, we actually have more 5Ks on the side of Lennli. So we have a real closeness between both of them in different ways.
We sure do, and it looks like the players are ready to get into it. Game 1 moving. Here we go. Starting up the round. This is what they get straight off the bat. Looks like possibly a Greece location here on our hands. We have wood poles as well as the European antenna. Could be my guess. Let's see what the players think.
Lennli's already gone straight in.
Lennli, quick, getting the guess in. Doesn't want to let Consus move. A tactic he's been using as well as other players previously in this tournament who may be in the underdog scenario do not want to let their competitor get a chance to find information. And Lennli picking up the closer guess, 89 kilometers away. A good way for him to start. He's going to feel good about that as we go into our round 2.
Certainly a good way to apply some pressure onto arguably the favorite early on.
Yeah, definitely. Lennli's going to feel good about that. It's good to start with a lead as always. Let's get them into round 2 here. We're looking at another Europe. Could be possibly like a Czechia or a Slovakia would be my educated guess with these cylindrical concrete poles, Generation 4 camera. The players are moving, looking to see whatever they can find. Consus here gets himself a sign. That's always going to be helpful. See if there's anything he can read on there.
Where would you put Consus's moving ability compared to his no moving and NMPZ?
Consus is truly one of those players who just has an all-around skill set.
All right, well, it's nice for some.
Well, yeah. But he gets that guess in. Consus will follow. Let's see where he ends up guessing. He can't decide, but they both are in Slovakia, and it looks like Consus a little bit closer, both making some good guesses.
So nothing too big, too insane just yet. Lennli's still holding the lead just slightly as we head into our 2x multiplier.
Round 3, let's get them straight into this. Another European location. It looks like we're playing the Europe map. We have some bollards here on the side. It looks like we could be looking at something like a Latvia, could be my guess. They have seen some signs here. We do have some language as well. So they're going to be scanning here. They're zooming into Latvia. Can they find these two towns in 44 seconds? We will see the scanning game. Whose scanning game is better?
Well, Lennli's put his pin down.
Lennli's decided to go again with the tactic of not letting his opponent scan and sending the guess. They're very close to each other. We shouldn't see too many points here with 2 times damage, but it looks like at the last second, Consus with the 5K.
Taking it up to his third 5K of the tournament. Now they're even on 5K.
Even on 5K is an exciting way for this to be going.
Great? There's 6 5Ks between them.
That's pretty impressive.
There's 30
Definitely
Ks.
impressive. Let's get them into round 4.
The heartbeat.
Starting up here, we got the heartbeat going, the hype, the intensity. We do have some information right off the bat. A Monteverdi 6 kilometers away, some signage, a white car, some good information for them to start. Let's see what they can find here and where they end up trying to guess, both moving as fast as they can. Consus seems to have the movement down. Lennli, speeding through. Not going to be a lot of signs. It seems like a pretty rural area. Not sure if they can get themselves to a paved road, which is probably what they're going to be looking for in this sort of context. Better chance of finding important information.
Yeah, it's one of the rough things about these sort of like really in the middle of nowhere places. You just want extra signage, extra whatever it is you're looking for.
Yeah.
Poles as you love.
Of course. And it looks like Consus has just gone back to the start. These rural locations, you just hope you pick the right direction to go to find whatever information you can, but neither of them able to find anything, both going to be region guessing here in Chile.
I think the worst thing is when you pick a direction and then once you've actually made a guess, you realize there was a town like half a mile the other way.
Consus ends up being on top of it almost again, a 4,950. Truly unbelievable showing here. Lennli down to 3,700 points. Consus still almost at full as we go into round 5.
Still plenty of rounds to go. Heading into our next one.
Yes, lots to be made up here. It shouldn't be that difficult as we have what looks like a Malaysia round. Lennli going in quick. He's going Johor. A good guess. Must have seen a sign. Yep, says it on there right there. Malaysia here, they saw the Awas on one of those signs, which is a good sign. It's stop in Malaysian. A good tip. We have Consus here by the looks of it lining up a road, but they are just right about next to each other, so we shouldn't see too many points go down. But Consus again getting the closest. Very impressive from both of these players, getting the right region of the right city. Going into round 6 now, we're at 3.5 times damage. Things are starting to get quite serious. Let's get them straight into this Canada round by the looks of it. So big country here, definitely a big chance with these multiplier to deal some serious damage.
Launders would know. He would have it actually
Launders
right now.
would know, yeah.
5K.
He would, 5K right now. It would have already happened. Shout out Launders. So we'll see how the region guessing goes. We do have some big mountains here. Definitely narrows things down a bit.
Super useful if you know the area codes, since, you know, have some phone numbers there.
Definitely. With these mountains, Lennli guessing BC makes quite a lot of sense. He's going south. I think here they'll both probably guess similarly. Consus might have just seen some signs, though. Let's see what he's zooming in on. See what he can get done. Both players relatively close right now with their current plonks, but who will be closer in the end as our time dwindles 15 seconds?
Not too far out of Abbotsford.
Yeah.
Academy team with the Vancouver Canucks plays there.
Oh, yeah. The hockey knowledge.
Yeah, the hockey.
Incredible. Lennli's in. They're going relatively far apart, but close enough that we shouldn't see too much depending on the location. But Consus almost on top of it again. The showing from Consus in these moving rounds is unbelievable. And that brings Lennli down to 169 health. That is a stressful place to be put in. Going into round 7 right now. We will see what happens if he can survive. We have a quick hold really quickly. So in the meantime, we can talk about
we get to have a little look around.
This has been. We could have a little look around, get a little preview on what we're looking at. A pretty difficult looking location for our players here.
Crowd knows. Crowd has 5K.
Yeah, crowd has the 5K, of course. Yeah, we have some signs up here that they're definitely going to end up taking a look at. Finland here probably makes sense based off some of that language. Possibly could make sense as well with these trees. We will see. But how do you think Lennli feels right now? If there's a bit of a pause, a bit of a technical difficulty at this low of health, probably adding a bit to the stress. But
yeah,
I think
it's a bit rough. It just adds an extra thing. We saw him just kind of like removing his headphones, talking to an admin right now, and trying to deal with whatever it is he's dealing with. But I'd imagine if you come in a little bit nervous, I mean, you said you saw him this morning. He seemed maybe a little bit nervous as well.
Seemed a little more nervous today. I think the pressure of coming in, being in person, having that audience that's still here. How's everybody doing?
Woo! Oh.
Good, amazing.
I joined in with the woo and forgot that I had a microphone on, so.
No, it just added to the atmosphere. No, definitely a different energy to be in front of a crowd like this on a stage, but they're doing their best. They're doing well.
I think there's definitely an element of it as well. You know, Lennli, he has had some really, really good guesses, but having a 5K from your opponent and a near 5K from your opponent already in the game so far, you know, when you can kind of come in and be like, well, I made some wild guesses yesterday and I did a really good job, and your opponent's already had 2 really, really good ones. That can kind of like grate against you a little bit, I think, because suddenly that thing that can carry you and carry your energy doesn't seem quite as untouchable anymore.
Yeah, no, definitely. It definitely adds to the stress here. Consus really is performing incredibly and really holding up to that hype that people have been talking about this whole time about him taking no losses in the qualies or the tournament so far. A seriously incredible feat. And if he can continue that, we will find out when we get back. But
yeah, give the camera a wave.
give the camera a wave, say hello, everybody.
So many Danish flags there in the middle.
Yeah.
Traveled a really long way.
Big hour flight, hour and a half. Represent, represent.
There we go. Lennli on the flag. And then Consus
the
behind.
The Consus flag, of course. Got the Lennli on the Denmark flag, a beautiful, beautiful.
What do they say about your flag size? What does that mean? Does it mean you're going to win a GeoGuessr tournament?
Yeah. The Netherlands flag is bigger, so they might win. We will
Consus
see.
seems so calm as well. I just want to point that out because one thing that you can oftentimes find in big tournaments like this, especially if you're playing on a stage and you're playing in front of an audience, is that not only do you have to be concerned about, how this is going to affect Lennli. He's the one who's dealing with whatever issue it is, but also how is that going to affect the momentum of the opponent as well? You see it quite a lot in games where you can have things like tactical pauses can oftentimes be taken specifically to disrupt the momentum of the opponent. Now, obviously, this is a technical pause. This is not done strategically, but you have to be wondering how that's going to be affecting Consus. He looks very much on the outside like he's just trying to keep his mind clear, not worry about it too much, and just remain confident and remain secure in how he's been doing so far. But this is still a new environment, and having to deal with an unprecedented issue as well can add something to that.
Yeah, definitely stressful. We have heard now that based off of the technical difficulty, there will be a rematch for this game. Which is going to play into the mental, I think, a bit for both sides, as we're not exactly sure what the difficulty was. Something seems to have broken, but it seems like it is getting fixed, and because of that, we will be restarting the game.
Not going to be too long.
Not going to be too long until we get there, just a couple minutes. But in the meantime, I mean, restarting a game, that's a level of stress. Consus is taking that momentum of all of those great, incredible guesses, had those in his bag. Lennli at such low health at the brink of death, and yet, because of this, we restart. Going to be interesting for both of these players.
It's almost slapstick. Like you kind of imagine the cartoon characters on the cliff edge, and suddenly something gives you a second lease of life.
Yeah.
And look, let's be real. I highly doubt Lennli's feeling good about that fact. But it's another opportunity. We'll see what's going on. But it is certainly nerve-wracking. But we're ready to get back in the game. Crowd, are you?
Thank you guys so much for your patience. We are back with a restart at the top of game one of this matchup, moving from the beginning, full health on each side. Let's get these players straight into the round. See how they can do here with this reset. Definitely a bit of stress. What we should be looking at here is a Czechia round. We have Gen 4 coverage. You can tell by that saturation.
Domain name as well, you can see.
Yeah, on the signs here, looks like Consus got that domain, maybe some information on a town, and he's just sending in the guess, putting some pressure on Lennli.
Oh, beautiful sunset.
Beautiful sunset.
I love that. I do love that. Sometimes you just move down the road and it's like, oh, this is so picturesque.
And then you move one over and the coverage is just horrible.
Oh, and it's hideous. And I mean, yeah.
Wow, Consus.
Okay.
Oh, and Lennli didn't guess. Oh no, Lennli forgot to put a guess in there and off of the 5K of Consus.
And he's saying it's his fault.
And he's telling the ref it's his fault. He'll stick with it. That is a bummer to see. Not the greatest way to start this redo of a game, but seems like Lennli's hopes are up still and he's accepting of it and we'll go into round two.
Makes me wonder if that's where the nerves are kind of hitting a little bit.
It can happen. We saw that a couple times yesterday. They do happen sometimes. Sometimes even you can get that guess in at the last second and it won't register if it's really last second like that. But it happens. I'm sure he can regain and do his best here on this Australia round. By the looks of it, with the pulls and the foliage and the left side drive, we do have some yellow and white plates, which is a good New South Wales indicator, as they do have yellow plates. So the guess is in from Lennli. Consus needs to follow suit with less than 10 seconds left. Lennli's guess looks pretty good there. That town could definitely line up. Let's see if he's correct.
Now it's just about, is it in the city?
Ooh, farther south by the looks of it. And with that, Lennli's down to only 500 health. Good guess by both of them. Consus holding his full health lead on Lennli's 500 points as we go into round 3.
A rough one. I think Lennli's you're just going to have to hope for like a really good round.
Yeah, Lennli's hoping for something he knows here, something that he can feel really comfortable in, something he can get a good guess in. Let's see what we're looking at. Players instantly moving around as fast as they can. We should be looking at what seems to be a Denmark, if I would have to make my guess. We do have yellow commercial plates
but there's
by
a
the look of
CZ.
it. There was a CZ. Oh,
yeah,
there was.
so
I saw a
.cz,
yellow plate.
we're in the Czech Republic.
Yep, makes sense. They got the domain names there. I was baited by a yellow
also,
plate.
whenever you see the C's that have the upside down arrow on them, that's a Czech language thing.
This is true. Lennli seems to be kind of region guessing. Consus deciding to look for as much information as he can. Let's see what he can find. Oh, Lennli has decided on a town by the looks of it. He's committing. Will it be? Oh, he found a roundabout in the town. Could it be the one? We will find out. Lennli in. Consus 10 seconds left. Where will he follow
knows he doesn't have to rush.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, how pressured is he going to feel by an early guess from Lennli at this point?
Not at all. However, Lennli does get the city correct. A 4995, an incredible boost to the confidence and the mental after what has not been so fortunate of events for him so far in this matchup. As we go into round 4, we have 2.5 times damage. This is getting very dangerous for Lennli in his current position. Let's get the players straight into this France round.
I was going to say, I was going to have my moment to be like, we're in France.
Yeah, you got it. Recognize the architecture looks very French as well. We do have an area code here, a 02. That'll help them narrow down the area in France. The area codes are 1 for Paris, and then in a clockwise direction, go up to 5. So we do have some signs
That's a
here.
very good sign that Lennli's just found there.
Yeah, he has found a very helpful sign. Those green signs are always quite helpful, and he does end up getting the closest. That's going to be great for him.
He's holding on.
Staying alive.
He is holding on by a cliff edge.
Doing his best. Anything now. 3 times damage. He needs to be winning almost every round here from now on, unless they're guessing on top of each other. Round 5. Let's get them started. We should be in South Korea here by the looks of it. We do have a silver Google car, as well as some poles here. That makes sense. For South Korea, those yellow and white diagonals, if any of the players see them on their screen. Consus seems confident on a region, as well as Lennli, but they both make their guesses, but Consus on top of it. 4993, but they're both incredibly close, and only 84 points down to Lennli, but he is on thin ice here when we get into round 6. Definitely a stressful place for him to be in.
It's almost like you want to say that he's just so lucky that first round was in the 1 times multiplier round.
Yeah.
Because that's how he's made it this far.
If it had happened anywhere else, he would have gone out. But we are ready for our round 6 in what looks to be Kenya, some of the newer Kenya coverage. Not too big of a country, so we'll see who can get the closest here, what information they can find. We are on a dirt road. We will see if they're able to find any signs, any clues, anything to help them region guess within the country.
They're going on a road trip.
They are. They're going. They're moving. Maybe they got some
They're
tunes
not hanging
blasting.
around.
Nothing to see at spawn, so they're going to find what they can. But Kenya can be very hard to region guess and find the information you need. There's not always a lot of signs, and some of them can not be super helpful, as well as some things you'll see signs for, but on the map they won't show up in Kenya, which can actually make things quite difficult because you think you found some information. However, you won't be able to find it on the map. Lennli seems to be deciding on a region guess with only 15 seconds left. Understandable, as no information has been found. The west makes sense, as it's more green in the west. Let's see. Consus, 5 seconds.
They're both in. I have a bit of a distance between them.
Oh, but Consus a little bit closer. I don't think that'll be enough. Lennli just barely alive on 190 health. Consus 4,800.
He's still in the tenacity of this man.
Yeah, he will not go down without a fight, even with all of the setbacks. Round 7, 4 times damage. Let's get straight into it in what I believe should be a South Africa round by the looks of it. We will see where our players go, what they can find. Lennli opting to not look for information and send instantly, hoping for the best. This could be dangerous. 4 times damage, a very big country. Consus, what can he find? Nothing, no signs as he moves as fast as he can.
I feel like at this point, if you're Lennli, you know you have such little health that you might as well go for that early guess.
Oh, they're
still
so
both of them are
close.
virtually equidistant.
But it's not enough.
22 health.
Lennli on 22 health. You see has a little bit of a smile on his face. He expected to be dead there, but he survives. Round 8 will start. Wow, that was truly
no
exciting.
way.
There is no wow.
This is the illegal way of playing GeoGuessr.
It sure is. We have round 8 here. Lennli on 22 health on what seems to possibly be, again, a South Africa round. If I had to make a quick guess, let's get them straight into it and see what they can find. There does seem to be some signs, unlike the other round. However, will they be helpful? We will find out.
Got the Afrikaans on the side.
Yeah, the Afrikaans. We do have some mountains and things like that. Could help with the region guess, but not too much other information. Consus going, Lennli committing to the guess. He's looking at the camera. He's a little nervous,
Just vibing.
It's just up to this. They are pretty far apart. Who will be closer?
Oh.
It is Consus in the end, taking the win on round 8. But what a showing from Lennli.
Listen, it was going to happen eventually.
Yeah.
The 22 points is only going to get you so far, but I think that first round, that moving round, lasted so much longer than any of us, I think, thought that it was going to, especially after the first one where Lennli forgot to place.
Yeah, no, with the fact that Lennli forgot to place a guess and made it to round 8 still against Consus just proves how insane Lennli is and how much props he should get for making it as far as he has, especially considering his whole situation getting here.
And now we're about to, in theory, move on to the round that's more suited to his playstyle with the no moving, right? So maybe he'll feel a little bit more comfortable?
Yeah, I think Lennli will feel more comfortable in no move. If I had to make a guess, out of the 3, I think it is what he's most comfortable in. Again, though, Consus really comfortable in all 3, really solid all around. He does have that first game win going into this second game, and he is going to feel good about that. Lennli's had a couple hiccups here, but is holding it together beautifully.
All right. Versus heading into game 2. Crowd, are we ready for game 2? No moving?
Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Game 2, round 1. No moving around this time. All they get is their spawn location.
What are we thinking?
So, straight off the bat, this could be... Ooh, this could be a couple things. I'm thinking, realistically though, it might be the Philippines, but this is a little difficult. I think it is the Philippines, however. Lennli going in there, North Island. Seems to be his decision. Could make sense with these fields here. Consus seeming to follow suit as well on the North Island, a little farther south, if I did see that correctly, but similar guesses. Oh, Lennli decides to move a little more north. We will see. He has his settings open. What can he gain from that? Let's see. Consus in, Lennli following suit, and Consus on top of it with what information?
Wow. What do you think gave that away for him?
I think that's just the showing of Consus. He's just able to region guess so unbelievably well.
Built different. Once again, we're just going to have to wait a little bit. Lennli's got to have some settings checked. But yeah, talk to me about that round and why, you know, at first, your first thought was this is really difficult.
Yeah, because I loaded in and it seemed Philippines right off the bat, but I wasn't totally sure about where it might be. But with the fields and everything, it makes sense for the North Island. It's one of those things, though, where Philippines is a deceptively large country, and region guessing can be quite difficult. There are certain players who are quite good at it. Consus apparently one of them.
Yeah.
Showing how, with no signs, no information, he can get such
He looks
an
at the
accurate
people,
guess.
he's like, I know that guy.
Yeah. Oh, that's my best friend. But
All right.
we are ready here to get into our round 2. Lennli didn't take too much damage there, even though Consus did get such an incredible guess. Let's get started on our round 2, which by the looks of it should be a Jordan round here. We have this sort of a desolate, deserty vibe landscape in a black Google car. Definitely all line up for Jordan. Lennli going straight into the road. So the interesting thing about Jordan is there's not too many highways covered, and a lot of people kind of memorize the looks of each of the different highways, and therefore are able to spawn in and recognize the highway itself, and then just guess on that highway. Both seem to be zooming in on a particular highway, thinking they could be correct. We'll see if any of them are. They're trying to line something up using the compass trick, looking straight down. You get the most accurate road angle on the map, as you can see our players doing there. With they line up the compass to perfect north and south, and then on the map you can match the road with that orientation on your screen. Consus in, Lennli in, but Consus on the exact 5K.
5K.
Perfect. Yes.
Both on the same road.
Yeah.
Same angle at each part.
Yep. Even still, as impressive as it was, Lennli right there with him, just at a different intersection. Consus getting the right one, but both on the correct road. As we move into our round 3, let's get the players straight in. So here we should be looking at an Iceland round. We do have this very, very flat, desolate, but green vibe and landscape here. We have a long antenna on the Google car, and as you might have seen on some of the players' screens, some yellow bollards, all very indicative of Iceland. Iceland, again, a country that has pretty particular coverage. Some players memorize a lot. Both here committing to relatively specific things. Consus in one area, I was not exactly sure where Lennli zoomed in on. I think they are in the same area, though. So we will see. Yep, they sure are. So we will see both looking at different roads, trying to line up whatever they can with only 20 seconds.
You can see the airport over in the distance, which I think is what they're looking at. There's the tails of the planes
True.
that you can kind of see sat away. And I don't know, but I doubt there's like tons of big airports in Iceland.
No, I think it's just the one.
Well, Reykjavik has a population of about 200,000, so it's not a big place.
This is true. Both doing their best to find the lineup here based off of that airport, Consus, and they both get the 5K on round 3.
Is this our first double 5K?
Of the day. Of the day, most definitely. That is so impressive from both of these players. Seeing that airport, making that educated guess. We are now going into round 4 on 2.5 times damage. Let's get the players straight in. We should be looking at a France here. We have a lot of French indicators. We have French bollards as well as French signs and French chevrons there. We do have some town names. However, these are probably going to be very small towns. We do have a road name as well. However, as I've mentioned previously in this tournament, these yellow roads in France are duplicates. There are multiple of a D432. You could find the D432 and it could not be the same one that they're looking at.
Who designed that system?
I don't know. I don't know, but it was the decision that was made, so here we are. Are they going to be able to find these tiny little towns? We will see.
These little places in France, they're so cute. I don't know like how much you've explored France, but they're always so cute.
Lennli on top of it. What an incredible guess. I wonder if he saw one of the town names.
Right on the border as well to Switzerland. So I wonder if like there's maybe like a German sort of town name in there that he kind of recognized.
Definitely possible, definitely possible. Round 5 here, 3 times damage. Lennli holding the lead. Let's get straight into it. So, if I'm not mistaken, we're looking at some new Panama coverage, which is quite exciting. Panama just added to Google recently.
Someone's excited about
Someone's
that.
excited about Panama. Make some noise. Panama was just added recently to Google Street View and therefore added to GeoGuessr. So with it being such a recent add, it'll be interesting to see what sort of guesses come out here, as not as much meta or knowledge has been gained through about Panama yet for the game. So we'll see if these players can make good region guesses or not, if they've studied up on this new coverage.
That's one of the most interesting things, is seeing how, those new regions and how prepared players are for that. Both of these players. Oh, Lennli hasn't.
They seem they're super
Like,
close to each
so
other.
far, they're quite close to each other.
Which is so interesting, but Lennli almost on top of it. What is happening?
He looks happy with himself there.
Oh, he is so happy about that. That is an incredible guess, seriously, showing out in this no-move game. Round 6.
And look at that, round 6, but look at the 2 numbers representing the health. It's like nothing's happened.
Yeah, really not a lot of damage. They've really had such good and similar guesses so far in this no-moving game. Let's get our players into round 6. So, straight off the bat, we should be looking at something in Europe. Kind of hard to tell. We do have Gen 4 camera with an antenna, which can narrow things down to some sense, as certain Generation 4 countries have an antenna and certain don't. The newer Gen 4 coverage with the blue car has the antenna. So if these players are knowledgeable about that, that'll help them and definitely influence their guesses.
I feel like so many of these residential blocks in Europe look very similar, so it's going to be those little signs, like we saw the little triangle sign being looked at there. Romania, Bulgaria, both of which
we do have them in 2 different countries with only 20 seconds left.
Yeah.
A Bulgaria and a Romania. Oh, Lennli staying Bulgaria. Consus in Romania. Who's going to be right? He seems like he might be a little bit suspect, maybe taking himself more closer to Romania, but it is Romania and it's near the Hungary border. So Consus closer, and with that multiplier, that is quite a bit of damage.
That's one of those rounds where I'd be really curious to know exactly what it was that gave it away, you know, when you have the disconnect between the 2 countries.
Definitely, just small things. But round 7, 4 times damage. Lennli has now lost his lead. Consus about 900 points up. Let's get started on what should be an Italy round by the looks of it. So we look relatively flat here. Gen 4, possibly Po Valley in the north of Italy could be a good guess. But we will see if these players can find any regional indicators or towns or anything of that nature to help them get a more accurate guess. There are some signs here that some of them see. Consus has a sign there. I wonder if that's helpful for him. Lennli has placed his marker north in the Po Valley. We will see with 30 seconds left. What can they do?
I feel like they're looking at this sort of construction area, maybe some of the architecture.
Yeah, definitely helpful. Consus, Po Valley as well. They are so close to each other. We shouldn't see too many points down here. But Lennli just slightly closer. Going to take a little bit of points off of Consus there with that multiplier.
Both of them were pretty sure of the same area.
Yeah.
A little bit of distance.
We're going into round 8 with still both players having over 4,000 health.
Ridiculous.
That is seriously impressive.
And don't forget, of course, that, you know, once we get to round 10, if no one's died, it's going to be the player who has the least health who loses it. And at this point, it's been very flip-floppy.
It really has. I wonder who can take this round 8 on. By the looks of it, Uruguay, a small country. So we shouldn't have too many points here taken off. But we will see what happens if anyone can line anything up. The players wish they could move and look at those signs up there, but won't be able to. Uruguay, here we do have these white signposts, which are very helpful, as well as this yellow line with white dashes next to it, common in Argentina and Uruguay. These little tree plantations as well, common. So with this 4.5 times multiplier, still a small country, we could see some serious damage taken, but if Lennli wins this, it could even their scores out here going into round 9, which would be an exciting way to go.
Both of them are really hovering around a very similar part of the country.
Yeah, definitely. Both looking pretty far north by the looks of it, which does make sense. The dirt is a little bit more red, which happens farther north in Uruguay as you get closer to Brazil. Could be what they're looking at here.
Lennli's actually looking over, considering a completely different road, which actually it looks like that's where Consus hasn't had time to move.
And it is quite far north, but both players almost on top of each other, only dealing 14 damage. Look at these scores going into a round 9.
It is so wild to think that Lennli wasn't originally supposed to be here.
Yeah, and yet he's made it to the day in person. and is up against Consus in the quarterfinals and doing so well. Round 9 here. Let's get started. This looks like a difficult one.
What are you thinking?
So we do here have one of our Latin American antennas on the Google car in the back, which does narrow us down to either Mexico, Ecuador, Colombia, or Brazil.
Oh, only that
Google
tiny
car.
area of the world
So
then.
just those tiny, tiny countries, you know, not a big deal on different sides of the equator and everything. But they do have their compass there that they can use to help them figure out what hemisphere they're in. But seriously, a difficult round. There is a chance here we could see 2 different country guesses, truthfully. We will see.
It'd be kind of exciting, actually. Yeah, especially when you're just in an area like this. There's no signage. There's nothing to help you from that respect. Like, do you know your trees?
Yeah, you can see Lennli there debating between Colombia and Mexico, bouncing back and forth. 2 incredibly different guesses. He gives a little whatever to the camera. With only 15 seconds left, where will he commit? Seems he's decided on Mexico, which does make a lot of sense. Consus deciding Mexico as well. But Consus in Oaxaca, Lennli in Chiapas, not too far apart. Oh, he moves last second to CDMX. And he's closer. Lennli with the last second switch, taking 3,600 points off of Consus in round 9.
What a gut instinct.
Wow. Deciding last second.
Not so happy about that.
Oh, he's holding his composure though. He knows this is round 10. And wow, with a 3,000 point differential between the 2 players.
And he's had that lead, so he knew that in round 10 he would be the safe one, and suddenly that's changed. So Consus needs the guess.
He really does here. Let's get the players started on round 10. Lennli, gonna feel so good about that guess as we get into what looks like a Baltic round, maybe Lithuania, something along those lines. We'll see what they can find. Not sure
Well,
here.
that's where he's going for. But
We'll
again, he's
see.
given the little shrug.
We'll see. He's done it. He's locked in Lithuania. If he is correct here, Lithuania is a small country. I don't think Consus can take the points back. He is closer, and with that, he takes the no-move game.
They're going to go into a game 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a game 3. Look at Lennli in the camera, feeling great, feeling good, composing himself.
He's experienced the spectrum of emotions so far today.
definitely.
He just seemed so disheartened earlier, and now he's had this comeback. Consus looking calm.
Yeah. To start with those technical difficulties for
Yeah.
Lennli, it seemed like that was giving him a bit of stress.
You didn't even put a pin down.
I know, in the beginning of the moving game, on the redo of the moving game, he didn't put a pin down game 1, and comes game 2.
At this point, it's a flex. I don't need to put one down. I
Oh,
can still win.
yeah. And then if he wins the NMPZ game, he'll just be like, oh, I threw the game 1 on purpose. I didn't guess. I wanted the excitement. Oh, incredible. What an incredible showing from Lennli there, seriously.
NMPZ. Who do you think has that edge? I mean, we've spoken so much about how Consus is just built differently.
Yeah. If I had to make my analytical standpoint, knowing the players, I would say Consus definitely has a better chance here. But with what just happened in the no-move game, it really just shows that in this game, anything can happen. Luck can come into play as well as skill, and the players, anyone can win.
Man, and just to even think about the fact that last round in that last game, you were saying it could be across 4 different countries in a huge continent. Well, 2 different continents, actually, I suppose.
Yeah.
Like, and to have still gotten that close in the very, very last millisecond.
Yeah, Lennli there literally going back and forth for the camera, showing
Yeah,
Colombia, Mexico,
he nearly
Colombia,
went for
Mexico.
Colombia.
And then goes Mexico, would have been farther away, switches last second, and gets closest.
That's the thing. You know, when you're this experienced at playing the game, there must also be like this sort of otherworldly sense that you gain for things. Like, even if you don't know why you've picked it, in a situation like that where there's not a lot of information to go off, you just kind of come to get the intuition for this is going to be this part of the world. And so it might feel like luck when actually it's just experience.
Definitely. Definitely. And with all that said, we are ready for our NMPZ game.
Are you guys
Consus
ready
versus
for the
Lennli.
NMPZ game?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're ready.
I think we're ready,
think we're
ladies and
ready.
gentlemen. Let's get them straight in. This is their first round. So again, NMPZ, all you get, one singular image and nothing else at all. This is what they have to work off of. Lennli instantly going Sri Lanka. A very good guess based off of these polls. Left side drive. Consus thinking Sri Lanka as well. Let's see where they go. So Sri Lanka, not a massive country, so no multiplier. Regardless of what happens, shouldn't see too many points here. Both seem to be in a similar area though, but Lennli moving away and locking in the guess.
And both have, in fact, put themselves in the map.
Most definitely. They get the guesses in. Lennli, a little closer. Good way to start. Keeping the energy going, keeping the momentum going, taking a couple points off of Consus.
Just wait to see what Consus having a little bit of a word with the admin.
Might be having a technical difficulty of his own, but that is okay.
It's a good start so far, obviously. Nothing too exciting.
Yeah, yep. Lennli going to be happy about winning that first round. Look at that crowd shot. Look at everybody.
Isn't it wild? All these people in this room here to see the first ever in-person GeoGuessr World Cup.
No, it's so exciting. Especially, I know a lot of people in the audience here today have.
I want to know what the furthest someone has traveled is.
Yeah, I would love to know as well.
I wonder if at some point
it might be Zigzag. I think.
Oh, he doesn't count. He's a player. I mean the fans.
Yeah, we do see a lot.
We do. Is that New Zealand flag?
Yeah.
No, Australian flag.
Australia.
I couldn't count how many stars there were. You were moving it.
No worries. Yeah, but it is so exciting. A lot of people in the crowd, I'm sure, have been in this community for a long time and really are happy to see an event like this finally be put on and to truly just have a chance for these pro players to display their skill in such a big environment is so beautiful to see, having been in the community for so long.
And also, everyone in this room is a nerd.
Of course, we all gotta be.
We're just making sure that I think Consus's keyboard is just getting changed out. But Australian guys, how many hours did it take for you to fly here? 24 hours of flying. Can anyone in here beat that? 28?
Oh! 28? Where are you coming from?
28 person, where did you come from?
Australia as well. Makes sense. Classic.
I took 2 hours to fly here.
Oh, okay, 2.
That is insane. Did anyone come here just from Stockholm? Yeah?
Oh yeah, the Swedes in the house. Incredible.
Complete opposite ends there, It took me 10 minutes to walk here. I just rolled out of bed.
I would do 10 minutes. I had like a 14-hour travel day. Amazing. Consus's keyboard should be getting switched out soon, and we will be able to restart when that is done. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Look at those players. Look at Zigzag. Look at Macum. And now they're showing
Love how cool
the
the
audience.
jerseys are. The jerseys are really cool.
The jerseys are incredible. When I first saw them, I got so excited. Look at our players. Got the Swedish jersey. Shout out to Macum.
Maybe this is me just being a bit like of a fangirl, but it must be really cool to just represent in your jersey for something. Like you grow up watching the Olympics and whatever.
So exciting. You have all those players right up front row still in their jerseys. Very exciting. But we are ready to get back into the game. We are back with round 2. NMPZ on what looks to be a golf course.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking that.
Let's get the players straight in. This should be interesting to see. A golf course round is not easy. That's not a lot to go off of. I hear the audience, is having the time
disquieted.
Here. Yeah. Really, you do not have much to go off
at
of.
this point, what country do they play golf in? Like, everywhere.
Oh, all of them? I don't know. No, this seriously makes it so difficult. Truly, anything can happen here.
I feel like at this point, you have to kind of feel like, okay, grass, tree, like generally foliage. Right?
Yeah,
is what you want to be looking
is about all you can do. You do have Generation 2 camera. You can tell by the little bit of a weird circle in the top of the screen there. That narrows it down in some sense, but like, look at Lennli there, confused, just as confused as us, just as confused as the audience. Maybe he goes France. He really does not know. Truly, anything can happen. Consus in the UK, though, they're making relatively close-ish guesses.
I could see that. I could see those trees in the UK.
Consus in. Lennli following suit. It's Denmark. Wow, but technically Consus being closer.
Those Danish guys in the audience are like, yeah, I knew that.
Oh yeah, they're like, that's my golf course. I go there all the time.
That's where I go every day.
I frequent there, of course. That was crazy. Literally anything could have happened there. They could have guessed around the world from each other.
That was a hard one.
Yeah, let's get them into round 2 though. They're both going to be honestly happy that it wasn't too big of damage to anyone there because it really could have been devastating to either player. Round 3 here, we're looking at a Ghana. By the looks of it, if I had to say, we will see what these players think. Ghana, not too big of a country, as well not the whole country covered, so some players do know specific roads, things like that. It does look a little bit drier, so a farther north guess could make sense here from Lennli. Consus, just looking at the country on his map, not exactly sure where he's going to go. We do see that we are on an east-west road, so that is helpful as well. Could possibly see a 5K here. It is doable if the players know certain coverage.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, given the limited options here in Ghana, I'm curious to see how close these two players actually go to each other, because right now they don't look to be on top of each other. No,
Consus,
that's a distance.
Closer. It is farther south. Lennli did commit pretty far north. Only 900 points taken down. That is not horrible. Could definitely be worse, especially if we were farther into the game with a bigger multiplier. Round 4 here. This is the image our players get. Let's send them straight in. So straight off the bat here, this is a little hard to go off of. Maybe a Mexico could be something like that. It looks pretty flat. But seriously, this is it. They have some... Oh, Lennli considering Dominican Republic. Again, they cannot see the car here. Dominican Republic does have a specific car. So if they could see the car, that would help them. They can't, however. So will they be correct? Lennli guessing Santo Domingo, hoping for the Dominican Republic. It seems Consus is considering it as well. And he does, but he goes the northern city, and it ends up being Ecuador.
Wow. And isn't that crazy? They both picked the same country, not the right one, but it actually means the difference in what they did.
Yeah.
You know, they're kind of equidistant. It's like one of you's in Brazil, one's in Russia, but it's actually in Algeria, like that kind of thing.
That would be crazy. It really does show that, like, based off the knowledge we learn in this game, players really do make similar guesses, and they must have been seeing things that were making them both think Dominican Republic.
I feel like it's the kind of round that players will take away and learn from. That one. Yeah.
Definitely. Let's get them into round 5. Round 5 here, this is all they have to work with, this singular image. We do see some poles, these big cylindrical poles like that. Could be possibly a Slovakia, something along those lines. A little bit hard to tell here. Let's see what the players can do.
Yeah, kind of like Central European vibe. We can obviously zoom in and have a look around on our PC, but no one else can.
Yeah, this is true. Lennli thinking Czechia here, which makes sense as well. The pole here is probably their biggest indicator, as that is common in both Czechia and Slovakia, that specific concrete cylindrical pole. Very smooth.
Used to be one country, so makes sense.
It's true. Can look very similar. Can
United
be
in their
confused.
poles.
Yeah, they seem to both be committing to Czechia here with 10 seconds left, but Consus closer. Just slightly closer. Taking 600 points off Lennli here. Lennli really is going to be hoping for a comeback as they move into the next round. We'll see what he can do, though. They both look calm. They both look ready to go as they go into round 6. 3.5 times damage. This is the image they get.
This will be easier.
What can they do? This should be a little easier. We do have some information, but as for like language and things along those lines, but what they can actually get from that particular image, we will see. Lennli going Taiwan, not overthinking it, just gonna guess right away, picked a specific random city. Looks like Consus, they are going the same. They are going just about the same city, so we shouldn't see too many points here. Let's see. Oh, it's Taipei, but they both made such similar guesses. Good guesses if they wanted to hedge, not sure. A lot of the urban Taiwan can look relatively similar, so it's definitely safe to make a guess like that. Centrally, understandable.
Yeah, we saw a bit of a hovering over Taipei, but yeah, you're committing too far north and the risk of it being somewhere else.
Yeah, too big. At this stage, the quarterfinals, round 7, 4 times damage. This is what they get. Should be a Colombia here. We do have a yellow front plate, and off in the distance, there are some signs that do look like Colombian signs as well. The yellow center line, outer whites, right drive, all indicative of the Americas, but that yellow plate there's a really big help to narrow down Colombia. Let's see here. Lennli is considering.
I'm just
North
watching
War.
Consus's eyebrows.
Oh yeah, you're just watching. Look at the Look at the focus
They
on
tell a
Consus
story.
there. They are. We haven't seen the human zoom too much yet. Lennli is pretty close to his monitor though.
It's the eyebrow pout kind of routine.
Lennli looks like he's deciding to go east of Andes, and Consus is not. He's going a pretty different area here. So we will see who ends up being correct. I think Consus is going to be closer, but it's hard to tell. East of the Andes is usually a little more flat, and we do see some mountains off in the distance. So we'll see, but it could be correct, especially if he moves it there. That is a pretty good guess. We'll see, though, with only 3 seconds left. Lennli commits, Consus commits, and he's closer. Yeah, that Consus guess did make a little bit more sense in my eyes. Pans out really well for him there. A serious lead for Consus going in around it.
And you could tell Lennli's reaction there. He was kind of like, well, yeah, I could have been wrong, I could have been right. But it does mean that he needs some big guesses going forward.
He really does. And on a round like this is where he's really going to need it. By the looks of it, we're in Brazil, so let's get them straight in. A massive, massive country here. This could be our game ender if Consus wins the round. We will see. So we do have, by the looks of it, a Brazil pole there, and this very red dirt. Some people like to call it Brazilian dirt.
Imaginatively named?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So creative. But yeah, this really massive country. So we'll see. Consus committing pretty far south. I didn't see exactly what state he was in. I think Mato Grosso do Sul, and Lennli Mato Grosso. That is close, but a pretty big distance. That is a massive country. So with 2 seconds left, who will be closest? Oh, he moves closer to Consus. But Consus on top of it with 4.5 times damage. That is the game, ladies and gentlemen. Consus moves on.
What a well-played game between these two players, especially considering where some of those mistakes happened, the no-moving round that Lennli just pulled back in his favor. But Consus, he's the favorite for a reason, man.
He is the favorite. He has not lost. He has not lost any games, and he continues that streak right there with that win.
It's going to be going forwards into the semi-finals. But we obviously still have more quarterfinals to go. And I hope that they're all like that, because we've been very fortunate to have 2 NMPZ rounds so far out of 2 games.
Yes,
So-
the NMPZ is so exciting. It really is. I'm so happy we got to see that. And congrats to both players, and we'll be saying goodbye to Lennli. He did well.
But before then, we're going to be heading down to Parla, who's going to be speaking to our winner.
Thank you, Geo. First things first, yes, commiserations to Lennli. Nonetheless, how was that experience competing on the stage?
Very nice, very nice.
Do you think that the game could have gone better for you? Do you think you could have played more optimally?
I mean, obviously I missed the guess. So yeah, could have gone more optimally. But yeah, I guess in the first round that had a rematch, I clicked a lot further south, like at least 10 times with 5 seconds left. My pin just didn't move, so the rematch was possible, and then I think I was like a little bit out of it. Missed the first guess, which was super unfortunate, and yeah, couldn't fight back from there. Glad with my no-moving game. I'm okay with my NMPZ game, but I think overall Consus really deserved that one. So yeah, congrats to you.
Before we chat to Consus, once again, everybody, let's not forget that Lennli was not necessarily supposed to be here. He was filling in for a player that couldn't make it, and nonetheless, he made it to the stage. Give it up for our boy one more time. It is Lennli! All right, but now we must turn our attention to the victor. He's been hailed as one of the favorites throughout the whole competition, even the qualifiers. Mate, you've made it to the semi-finals. How does that sound?
Sounds amazing, definitely.
Consus, give me your thoughts on the matchup. It was a bit back and forth, but overall, I think you played very consistently and very well.
I think I started off very well in the first moving game, and then it was unfortunate that the bug happened. Second moving game I also started very well. And yeah, I'm really glad with my moving games, and like in no move, Lennli really showed up, and like I missed barely anything, and especially the Mexico guess, almost 5K, really impressive.
Consus, final question. Your opponent in the semi-finals will be Fungus. Any thoughts on that matchup?
Well, Fungus I rate him very highly, so it's definitely a tough matchup.
Tough matchup in the semi-finals for Consus. Everybody give it up once again for our boy from the Netherlands!
Now, we hyped up that Consus Lennli match, and I'm so glad it delivered and in more dimensions than I ever could have suspected. I've never seen a regame like that went so well for the player who kind of screwed over there.
Man, I was at the edge of my seat that entire game. Coming down to the last NPC in Brazil, that's what more could you want? That was amazing.
Yeah. There were so many good guesses from Lennli, and like even when Lennli had an excellent guess, Consus was like 50 meters ahead. It was nuts.
Yeah.
At his best, Consus kept sort of edging it out. And it feels like if you replayed this series like 10 times, you know, maybe it's 5-5 or something today, right now.
Yeah,
because Lennli was definitely playing out of his mind.
One player just gets Ecuador there, you know, it's game. How is that not Dominican Republic? I don't know, actually. But yeah, anyways, that was, Lennli played out of his mind. And, you know, props to him.
Yeah, the ability to keep his head in it, the chip damage throughout, how close they were, every single guess just shows the level of competition that we're at here at the tournament on this final day. Let's take a quick look actually at the bracket and take a look at just how few players remain. Radu, Trabota coming up, then Blinky, Gelotris. Wow, a lot of competitors.
And that last series went on for quite some time. You know, three games in both best of 3 so far, and then in our next match, RC versus Trabota. Like that's going to be even more hectic. Like you might even say that the two. Okay, we have an upset maybe in the first round, then we have Consus, who's supposed to win, ends up winning. In this next matchup, I have no idea.
This is one of those where this could have easily been the grand final. This next match, we should see an NPZ game. If not,
we have to.
We have
to start with NMPZ, honestly.
Man of my breed, man. Let's go. But yeah, I cannot wait to see RC versus Trabota. That's going to be one of the most competitive games in GeoGuessr history. Here we are for it. So
that's a statement.
It has to be. It has to be.
Oh, very excited the way you guys have hyped up this next match. It sounds like we're in just for a veritable buffet of beautiful GeoGuessr matchups throughout the rest of the day.
We are.
Yeah, I was putting those words in your mouth.
That was beautiful.
No,
that was so well said.
I mean, this is World Cup. All the players here is like such a high level gameplay. I'm like, Wanderers probably saw. I'm like so excited to just like watch these games as a fan and just like, man, I'm just like at the edge of my seat, honestly.
And you don't see people choking because of the stage. Like I feel like they're playing better. Everyone seems locked in.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised to see how confidently and how good guesses. We haven't seen like one major blunder yet. That usually you see like.
I mean, it's not like the one blunder.
If one person got the wrong country, they both did almost. Honestly,
I'm also surprised that both players even got the right like region of the world on that golf course.
Yeah, the golf course.
That was like I was like, bro, Launders, if it ends on this, like.
I was like, is that a golf course?
I'm like, wait, this Trekker moment. But yeah, AI Gen.
I like that Lennli did so well that we don't consider his, like, I honestly thought it was for honor when he didn't lock in a vote at the regame.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I would call that a blunder, but you know what? No, look at this guy. He's just like, take your 5K.
He wants to beat Consus at his strongest.
Yeah.
Gosh, well, once again, I'm going to touch on the sportsmanship, the incredible gameplay that we've seen, and we've got a lot more of it for you here at the GeoGuessr World Cup. Taking a short break. When we come back, we've got RC versus Trabota. They say it's going to be a good one. I bet it will be.
왜 너를 보고 있어 사실이야 자만이 아닌 진실인걸 누구보다 빠르게 달리고 있어 하루가 다르게 나는 강해져 내가 좀 잘 나간다 해서 멈출 거란 생각은 마 내 앞엔 세상이 펼쳐 있어 yeah 별들과 걸어가 oh yeah 난 아마 이거 위해 만들어진 것 같아 그런 애 보여줄게 모든 걸 이 세상에 한 방울 땀 흘림 없이 난 시작도 아직 안 했는데 내 이름을 불러줄 때 난 짜릿해 Cause I'm a winner 날 끌어내릴 순 없어 winner I made it winner 내 머릿속엔 오로지 do or die 내가 좀 잘 나간다 해서 멈출 거란 생각은 마 내 앞엔 세상이 펼쳐 있어 yeah 별들과 걸어가 oh yeah 가볍게 꼬인 내 통장은 안 비네 멈추진 않아 꼭대기까지 난 한방울 땀 흘림 없이 난 시작도 아직 안 했는데 내 이름을 불러줄 때 난 짜릿해 Cause I'm a winner 날 끌어내릴 순 없어 winner That's right I made it winner 함성 소리에 빠졌어 날 향한 모두의 사랑이 날 더 뛰게 만들어 거창이 끊이질 않게 Oh baby I'm a winner 모든 사랑에 난 감사해 You make me shine 서 있어 자랑스레 여기까지 걸어온 길에 여기 있어 너의 앞에 전부를 즐겨 Cause I'm a winner 날 끌어내릴 순 없어 winner I made it winner 함성 소리에 빠졌어 날 향한 모두의 사랑이 날 더 뛰게 만들어 과찬 끊이질 않게 Oh baby I'm a winner 모든 사랑에 난 감사해 You make me shine 너의 느낌에 난 취했어 어디 숨어 있었던 거야 나를 사로잡아버렸어 랄랄라 너의 몸은 눈이 부셔 너의 몸은 눈이 부셔 너의 몸은 눈이 부셔 내게도 다가와줘 정신 나갔어 널 봐버렸어 너 때문에 난 popping all the time 무릎 꿇었어 달콤함에 절대 없어 stop 가질 때까지 난 너 원하던 여왕님 꿈에서 날 보던 oh yeah 넌 내 전부 다일 거냐 넌 꽃이 다이아 같이 유일무이하지 너의 그 빛이 좋아 너무 환상적이야 배들 사이에 빛나서 사랑감이 여신 나는 꽃 나를 뛰게 해더 원하게 해 쓰러질지도 몰라 내가 타오르게 하잖아
그녀는 미국의 윗먼지 프리마 더나 가장 높은 퀄리티 완벽하게 beautiful 작은 하나까지도 다이나모 hitler로 쓰러진 마치 도미노
It's the GeoGuessr World Cup. We're coming to you live from Stockholm, Sweden, and we are heading right into our next match in playoffs. That's going to be RC versus Trabota, two incredible players who have made it so far into this tournament, but who is going to take it a step further, Geo?
This is such a hard one because I think like Trabota had one of the hardest knockout games yesterday to actually be able to get in. I actually don't want to make a prediction.
Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard. It really is. I mean, Trabota is really so good, and there have been a lot of people in the community who think he is one to maybe take the whole thing here. So this will be exciting. He did make it here to the quarterfinals, but he is up against Radu, who is unbelievably good as well. I think, however, we make it to NMPZ, I think Trabota takes the win.
Interesting. I did see him gain strength over his last match against Topotic. It seemed like the later and later they got, the less the camera could move, the more certain he was about where it had landed. An amazing skill to have, but RC, another player, where does he distinguish himself among the 3 game modes?
I think he's really strong in all. I think he'll be stronger in moving than Trabota will be. But I think it'll more come down to where he's stronger in knowledge about the world. I think RC definitely has a different skill set for certain countries that Trabota might not have. For instance, RC, you put him in something like the US, massive country, I think he's going to make the better guess there. He has a very extensive knowledge on the US.
Oh, that's going to be a little scary, but we haven't seen many continental, at least North American points, at least, you know, ones that I would maybe have driven past and can recognize. Once again, completely blown away by everyone's ability with pinpointing not just the country, not just the city, but we've had some right on top of the hotel, right on top of the point. Now tell me, Geo, which has been the most impressive for you so far that you've seen today?
Oh, man. Don't say that. I have ones like written down, and now I'm unprepared.
What was the Fungus 5K?
The Fungus 5K is what in Turkey. That was where I was trying to remember where it was. And I didn't mean to quiz you. Failing. No, it's fine. But like that was definitely a very impressive one.
That was really impressive. Like last second, he just is like, oh, here's a town. Oh, this might line up. The audience sees it. They see it. All lines up. 5K.
Yeah, there's nothing more impressive than a 5K on the main stage here today. Consus was able to do it twice, too, after that regame, but I know these next two players also extremely confident. Let's hear what they have to say about how they think this is going to go.
It feels good as there's not that much Singaporeans playing this game, so I feel honored to represent the country. My goal is to reach top 4 at least and get at least a bronze. I have a good chance.
It's really cool that I'm able to. Obviously that's where my heritage is from, but I'm glad to just be here anyways in the first place. Goal is at least day 2, and hopefully, you know, you obviously want to try and win it all, but you just have to see how it goes.
Welcome back to the stage, everybody. How are we doing? I know many of you are enjoying the snacks and complimentary materials next door, but there's still a swathe of you here. Thank you for sticking around. Up next, something very special. It is our 3rd quarterfinals. Everybody in here, I want you to raise the roof for our next 2 competitors. Are you ready? On the one side, we have someone hailing from Romania, and then on the other, we have from Singapore. Please make some noise for Radu and Trabota! First things first, Radu and Trabota, are you feeling the energy in the room?
Definitely. Lots of noise. You can hear from out there. Wow. Yeah, amazing.
Trabota, are you enjoying the atmosphere?
Yeah, it's pretty good. There's lots of people here and people that I know from the community, and it's very exciting to meet all of them.
Absolutely is. Guys, are you ready for this matchup? Are you ready to play?
Yep.
Trabota?
Yep.
And with that being said, everybody in this room, one last time for our competitors, raise the roof!
All right, 2 more players heading to our on-stage booths to face down this gigantic crowd and hopefully summon the skills, the knowledge, and the courage to overcome in this matchup. Now, we're familiar with RC, are we not, in the community? A well-known player. Tell me a little bit about him, what we know about him.
So RC has been in the community for years. He's truly like one of the original players of this game and original content creators in this game as well. Has lots of content on YouTube. One of the people I actually watched when I was first starting the game, probably 3 years ago now. But then on the other hand, you have a player like Trabota, one of the most almost like private players in the community, like doesn't share a lot. We've all just seen his face for the first time at this event. And it's honestly, that's a pretty big difference between the 2 of them, which is interesting.
I do want to point out that yesterday when we spoke to Radu, he said that even if he does really badly, at least it's content.
Valid.
Definitely
So,
true.
you know, I feel like it's a testament to where he's come from and priorities as well.
Yeah, the content mindset.
Yeah, exactly. Everything's content.
It's great content, but it's interesting when you meet a player that doesn't prioritize content that has been so private. So when we're talking about Trabota, when you say that the community is excited to see his face for the first time, to get to know him through this event, how well did they know of him? What did they know about him before this?
Really not much. We knew he was from Singapore, but in chats, he wouldn't say a lot. And he...
But he would show up in chat.
He would.
But he wouldn't talk.
He wouldn't talk that much.
Okay.
But he'd be around.
We love a lurker. Don't worry, folks.
No, of course. So it's really great to see him and get to know him better, and I'm sure everyone's loving a chance to finally meet him. I know Rainbolt, for instance, was like, when he first saw him in person, was like, oh my god, Trabota, there he is.
What an enigma.
Yeah, no, it's great. And then obviously that great nickname, Trabota.
Yeah, I wanted to double down on that. That wasn't a mispronounce, folks. He is goated, and the tournament has acknowledged it as well as his fellow players. Taking a look at some of his stats on the screen there. 54% win rate for rounds. For
7 5Ks.
Yeah.
I think that might be the highest we've seen.
Yeah, it has to be. Well, it definitely has been today, but I don't know if anyone else has been able to beat that.
I think he must be leading 5Ks in the tournament.
That's insane.
And I know at least 2 of those came in no move pan zoom.
Yeah.
That
in
is
the same
impressive.
game.
Does that scare other players? Like, has there been a susurrus among the?
I think people are scared of that. I really think so.
If you say you're not scared of that, you're a liar.
Yeah. No, that's a scary, scary guy to go up against, especially NMPZ, pulling out things like that.
Let us live in fear no longer, folks. Sounds like our players are ready. I know our casters are, so let's get this next match started.
Thank you so much, Rachel. This is going to be hectic. I'm a huge Trabota fan. I'm a huge RC fan. Yeah. I don't think either of them want to be in this quarterfinal, though. This is one of the hardest.
Yeah, it's like when you see you're going up against RC or Trabota, I should say, it's like, wow, that is the finals. Like I said before, it's like one of these, I can't wait to see what happens. Like, I just can't wait. It's anyone's game.
Yeah, and talking to him, like interviewing after his last win, which was an intense game versus Topotic, he said it's the same thing. Playing in person, no problem. And honestly, we just saw, I swear, just off of my poor memory, I would say most of his 5Ks run at NPZ. It was something absurd.
It's not, the fact that it's not even that hard of a reach to say he got like 5 at least in NPZ is like, it speaks testament to his gameplay.
So it would be wrong, folks, if we didn't get to round 3 in this matchup. But I don't think RC wants to let it go there. So let's see. Let's make some noise for our contestants, Trabota and RC. Shout out to Tycho RC Cola.
All right, we're in game 1 of the moving. And, like I said, Trabota isn't that experienced of a moving player.
Is this Thailand?
I'm hoping the players will tell us in a second here. But, yeah, so like Trabota isn't. He's just like only an NPZ mainly focused guy, but RC does main, the moving. So this is an interesting round, like almost unlike anything I've seen before with these yellow outer lines.
Oh, there's a castle here.
There's a castle. Is this going to be like the UK Oibrubs, maybe?
Yeah.
I think that little tuck thing in the beginning was throwing me off a bit. But let's see where the players do move and what they do see.
It's a pretty.
These bollards do look interesting.
This is like a Lord of the Rings type of town that they're driving through.
It does look like they're driving left, so that would indicate UK or Ireland, depending on what side they are driving on. If I could, is that a ladder pull potentially? They're moving so fast.
I'm getting claustrophobic on these streets. They're so skinny. And wait, I saw some French on that sign.
Okay, France does make sense. We're gonna be in France.
Oh.
It's weird because that's gonna the yellow outer lines there is interesting. But
where are all the castles in France?
Good question. Near castles.
Wait, hold on. Portugal.
Portuguese.
You
did not see French. Unfortunately,
that wasn't French. That was. I thought it said parquet.
There is a yellow strip on that license plate there, so Lisbon is a very urban area. We'll see where the players do end up going.
Is this Lisbon though?
Probably it's somewhat urban. Lisbon's a good guess. RC's getting it right.
Oh my God. Okay, so he went right for it. It was just a little bit off to the west.
That's a wild round 1. I'd be very interested in seeing where they go in them there.
That's kind of like the best case situation. It appears to be identifiable, but at the same time, it's very hard to figure out.
It's one of those sort you don't really see rounds like that very often.
Do you feel like that with this round?
This is like the urban Europe where it's like you get these like Soviet like apartments. It's up in the air a bit. But rounds like this, I would usually go like a
Did RC check the
Bulgaria or something.
copyright? Is that what he looked at on the floor? Or Blur? What was
RC
that?
is the guy that does like to look at copyrights a lot. To
Oh,
see,
he's
to
a
like
nerdy
make sure.
type. He's the nerdy type.
Yeah, that is a newfound meta. It looks like there might have been Cyrillic on that sign there. Seeing where the players do end up guessing here will be interesting.
I just love how much they're taking advantage of moving around, though. Like, compared day 1 to day 2, like, people are
Yeah.
moving a lot more on round 1.
Maybe that's a testament to moving players do have somewhat of an advantage here. But Trabota is moving. Is that a Russia poll there? If that is a Russia poll, that would make sense. And we are going to be in Russia. There's a Russian poll.
Oh, okay, but, you know, Russia's a big place.
It is a big place. It could be one of those things where...
Can you translate how... What's Trabota doing right now? Is he reading that? Is he
Looks like he's
translating?
reading Cyrillic. Most players at this level can read Cyrillic and can translate the Cyrillic.
That is incredible.
And RC, RC is probably the best Ukrainian player when it comes to Ukraine region guessing.
Okay,
so
we got a Moscow guess here. It looks
Moscow,
like
safe guess.
Safe guess. Is that? Can you really hedge inside of Russia? Wow, that's
RC
tough.
going 2 for 2.
Ooh, RC, clean one here, extra.
700 points.
700 points.
And he's looking calm, cool, and collected right there.
That's a big find.
That's a big find. But Trabota, he's not letting it get to him as we're being in round 3 here in southern Sweden. Shout out to Sweden.
Southern Sweden. Let's go. I can see you guys out here in the field.
We got the yellow dash or the white dash hour lines, and I think this car here is distinct to southern Sweden. We'll see if the players do back me up there. RC's instantly zooming in into southern Sweden, and we will see probably something similar here
Following
to
suit here.
Trabota.
Just below Gothenburg. Do we like Gothenburg?
that was an emphasis
There's
on the
beef,
no
there's
there.
beef.
Yeah. Both players still
around the same spot. However, in between, it looks like Gothenburg and Malmo. Here it is, and it's
Super
actually
south.
just east of Malmo.
That was downtown Paula.
Will that be costed? Yeah, downtown Paula.
176. Small damage if you go into round 4 here on 2.5x damage.
It's not perfect so far, but they're both sort of equally off. So okay.
As we get into round 4 here, let's start it. Keep it going.
Yeah, let's
definitely gonna be Europe here. The question is where in Europe. Looks like we do have a stop sign.
Yeah, we
here
pave
that-
our roads in NA. Okay.
True. Yeah, definitely the best pavement in NA.
Okay. Is
They're
it
zooming
Serbia?
in to the Serbia. Trabota here is, which does make sense here. We do not have an antenna on the back of the car. Let's see what RC finds and see what information he can bring here to the table. And Trabota is going for the road here, actually. So he does have 39 seconds to see if he can find the road. He does have 7 5Ks.
Look
Will
how
he
close
find
he's
8
getting.
is a question.
That's scary. You know when Trabota gets close that you've got to
When
be
Trabota
worried.
looks at the pavement, you know to be worried.
We might have a
RC's still
5K
looking for
coming up,
information,
folks.
probably looking for more signs until he finds. He does obviously know the country here, so I don't think he is looking for that. But he's just looking for.
I think Trabota's loving the amount of time that he's been given here because he's getting very specific with it. And now
He's
we've got that
currently
zoom
looking
in
for-
from RC.
And they're both in a very similar region here. This is a small country. There will be very minimal points here.
Yeah, but Trabota can afford to, RC can afford to lose a little bit of health. I don't know if Trabota can as we start to climb the rounds, and he's been chipped down 1,200 damage. Last second, and there's the lock, and
RC.
oh my God, he's right on it.
4,999, 80 points down to Trabota.
You should have let him cook.
It's unfortunate that he does not get credit for the 5K there.
True.
But it's in our heart, it counts. In
Yeah.
our heart, it does count. Round 5.
You had to watch it live, folks.
Yes, exactly. 3x damage, and looks like it would be the UK, but we don't have a yellow backplate there, which would indicate maybe it's going to be Ireland.
I was
which
going to
will
say
be
Scotland.
Scotland.
Okay.
We'll see if you're right here, as both players are playing. And zooming in the trash can, looking for information there. We do have the license plate unblurred there. I wonder if there's any information for the players
Oh,
there.
yeah.
RC looks, he's looking at the trash can, both doing the same thing. Trabota's slightly ahead. Let's see what they end up seeing.
They'll turn in some corners.
Oh, is that the new electric car they have?
I think he got some kind of
Ireland?
confirmation.
So this is the new electric car you did drive, I think, in Dublin, which is just around the Dublin suburbs.
Now RC's just like where in Dublin? That's the only question. Did Trabota get the same information on Dublin?
Yeah, I think so. I think they both saw that, so that is good information.
Oh, we got a street sign here for RC. He's getting closer.
Yeah, and so it is in Dublin and surrounding areas, so that would make sense with
Newcastle,
both.
3 miles away. Is that
Again, small area, not going to be very many points here, I don't
Okay.
think, which is kind of fun because
just for the confidence, yeah, exactly. You know, we could go all the way to round 10
And
easily in all
RC
3 of these rounds.
Yeah, RC with information is deadly. Like, you just don't want to give that guy information. He knows every.
Oh my God!
Wow, and they're both getting so close.
What the hell?
Look at that!
Oh, 499. 9.
What more could you want?
Has that ever happened before?
Yes.
It has.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah. Has that happened before on land?
No.
Okay, let's
There you
go.
go. That's all that matters.
You got to witness history, folks.
Exactly. This will be fun. Round 6 in Turkey. Let's see who has the Turkey advantage here.
Gelotris is Arthur-fisted right now, wants
yes,
to play
he's like,
so
where
badly.
is my seed? Where is this in my seed? He might get it. Let's see who has information. We do have the white Gen 4 with antenna, which is a very common thing in Turkey.
Okay.
Trash bins.
Those trash bins, man.
RC does love his trash.
You actually can't pick. you can't pick those up with your hands. Those are heavy.
Yeah, exactly. Look, Trabota scanning for information, looking at the roofs. You know, a little birdie told me, Gelotris, he told me it's maybe a fake meta, but these roofs maybe are more common west. We'll see if that's...
Common west. Okay, let's see if we're spreading misinformation live on broadcast.
I would never do that, personally. I would never do that. Let's see where both players do end up going here. There is a lot of...
Are we translating here in Turkey, or are we trying to translate?
I don't think they're translating.
Okay.
I don't think. It could be the case, but maybe Trabota. You know, you never know with that guy.
Another peek at the garbage can. Any detail? Are there any like cities?
Yeah, usually there's cities. That's why they're looking there.
Looks like he's got enough info now.
And RC is going pretty central here. And let's see if we see similar things.
It's been a flawless game so
Trabota
far from
going.
RC, folks. Down to 1 second, and now we're going to lock in.
Wow.
And wow, another good guess
Great
from RC.
Wow.
Oh, that's expensive.
3,300.
Oh,
wow.
My God.
1,300 points left for Trabota.
No idea that was going to do that much damage.
Oh, learn the roof. Learn the roofs, I guess, is a consistent.
Happy Thanksgiving, folks.
That was a good one. Turkey reference. I like it. Round 7, 4x damage. Also, shout out to late, Canada Thanksgiving. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yep.
Round 7. Let's do it.
And I saw masala, so is this India?
It is, yes.
Oh my God.
And this is where I'm worried.
I'm hungry.
I don't know who's better here. I don't know who knows more information on moving here. The question is, what do they find?
By proximity.
Find it first. This is anyone's game. Even for Trabota, he might have the advantage here. There is information in English, or at least Latin alphabet there, that will help.
True.
Arabian tea.
Arabian
looks
tea.
Good. I'm down for that.
That's meta? Arabian tea.
It could be.
Okay.
The good
Are
thing
you
about meta
thinking
is that you can make fake meta, no one knows.
General region here if you had to? No idea.
You match the language.
South,
and
north.
Sure.
It's tough, eh? Okay,
yeah,
so...
meta, I don't know if the players know either, to be honest.
Trabota needs a bad guess to come out at this point because RC's on a flawless run so far.
Yeah, wow, flawless. You're right. He hasn't lost any points.
Oh, Sri Lanka. Okay, right in the middle of it.
The new Sri Lanka cam, you're right. That Sri Lanka did release the new poop cam is what we like to call it.
The Dookie cam.
Yeah, the Dookie
right.
cam.
Oh my God. Is this going to...
Wait, they're in
we're
different...
on mainland.
Wait,
mainland for
wait,
RC.
Who doesn't know the... Wait, who's right? I don't know.
Who's right? We'll find out.
It's India.
Oh my God, it's India. But you know what? They're actually so close together. Barely any points won.
But I will say, listen, I got guess shamed for going Sri Lanka on an India round the other day by a certain player that did compete.
Okay.
It's a fine guess. It's a fine guess. Same language,
guess, okay.
same polls. It's that's not a blunder at all.
You see Trabota shaking his head.
That's not a bad guess by Trabota in any means at all.
Yeehaw, baby. We're in America now.
No.
Okay.
You want to tell us where we are, though?
Yeah,
It's
because I was just joking.
Yeah, these polls. You know where these polls are found, correct?
Of course.
In a country with a bunch of cows, maybe one would say.
Well, Brazil.
Uruguay.
You're
close.
Damn it.
Okay. We're close. And this is a very small country. And listen, if you're Trabota and you're getting Uruguay in round 9, you're like, wow. Or round 8, this is like not good, because then you only have round 9 and round 10 to pick up 6K points from Trabota, which he hasn't, or from RC, which he hasn't let any points go yet. So.
Trabota just drove into the middle of nowhere just by a tree just to click on
RC.
this, and wow, they're so close. But RC comes out ahead again. RC, 6,000.
Wow, he does it in Uruguay.
Oh my God, a flawless round versus Trabota.
Wow.
RC takes 1 round, clean.
He didn't lose any points.
Wow.
And that just shows how dominant he is in moving games.
Insane. That's insane.
But listen, that's not going to be the same story. No mover in NPZ. Trabota won't let that happen, and this will come down to the wire. We see the Romanian flags here in the crowd.
Oh yeah.
RC is pretty dominant in moving.
That was
arguably
insane.
one of
How many times does Trabota get flawless, even in a moving game?
Not often. Not often. RC just played out of his mind there, really well.
That's a clean round. I mean, that's a beautiful way to start off your day, honestly, and probably the hardest quarterfinal on average between the two competitors. This one's stacked. Hasn't lost a single point of damage. Now we're going to move on to no moving.
This is where it gets really interesting with Trabota and RC. RC, I would, a couple years ago, I would consider him like very, 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 mainly moving. But over the years, I think he's progressed his no moving skills a lot, especially in NPZ and no move. And I think he spent a lot of time training specifically for this World Cup in different countries that he maybe had more weakness in.
That's also smart, no matter what kind of player you are, to understand what kind of format you've got and take advantage of it.
Exactly. Even knowing who you're playing and how, if you're playing Trabota, you're like, I need to take the round 1 moving, and if I don't, that's not good.
Okay, so we got no moving right in the middle of Jakarta.
you know, we'll see. We'll see. Round 1, 1x damage. In Brazil.
Brazil. I never get that. Does the dirt change hues?
RC, it does. I want to go Acri here, and I like RC's guess here in Acri, or at least he's zooming in. You know, A-Log taught me this actually, on A-Log's vegetation doc, maybe. Okay, well, he taught me that the houses on stilts are very common in Acri. So we'll see if that's a real meta or if what's going on here. You know, RC, I feel like, has probably learned a lot from different players. And they're in the same town in Brazil. That's
insane. What is the Telstar, the vegetation that you said? For
well, at least as far as I know, it's the houses on stilts is all I know.
Oh,
and it's very common in Acri.
Man, right on the border
there.
They are
Great
just
guess.
inches
Wow.
away from each other. 11 damage on Trabota, but it's just one more round where RC doesn't take any damage.
Yeah, that's great. This is gonna be fun. No move. Round 2 of 10. 6K to 5989. Let's run it. Great painting in round 2 here.
God,
Let's start it off.
Beautiful.
Yeah, great.
Wow. This looks like a Bob Ross.
True. In Italy. Let's see who. You know, this is like something like the type of round I see like RC low-key like 5Ks somehow.
Oh, seriously?
Not really, but like
so
it's like one of those where like I could see it in like in the world only for like
if he's
a couple
going
people.
to do it. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know, they can't move obviously, but on this highway they've got lots of mountains, and so are they trying to read their position based on the mountains specifically?
Yeah, pretty much. Overall, like how, you know, where can we see the mountain range and where we have
got
the
a lineup coming in.
We have we have one in Sardinia. Does RC also commit Sardinia?
Who's getting
That's the question. Ooh, he's thinking. He's thinking. I think Trabota. I think I saw Trabota zooming into Sardinia there.
He might have found that perfect bend right there in the middle of the
Does look like
highway.
he is.
No lock though. He does give his opponent a lot of time.
Ooh, RC.
He likes
he's
to
committing.
paint
He's
slowly.
committing.
Oh my God, where are we?
He does it. He blocks last second. Oh my God.
Damn.
That was the same energy as Lennli's Mexico guess. Woo. Last second, getting the exact region. He's
Flicked
smiling
over.
at that. He's
Look at
like,
that
okay,
cheeky little smile from
okay,
RC.
We see you. Trabota still
Disaster averted.
Still stun locked. Getting into the next round 3, game 2 on no moving. And this is one of those where it's just very urban Europe.
Europe, but like central, southern.
I would say.
Oh no, wait, eastern. No, there's I see.
Yeah, there's Cyrillic here, so we will be in Bulgaria.
Cyrillic, okay.
Yeah, with blue strips, should be Bulgaria. I think. I'm not sure where.
Okay. Well, I think maybe Trabota can tell us.
Yep. Both players are in Bulgaria, so this will be no points there.
Let's see. A safe one, and they do like to take their time
RC,
again. But
how is he
oh my
doing
God,
it?
RC!
How?
He can't be stopped. He hasn't taken a point of damage in 2 rounds.
Like, listen. Trabota is not even playing bad at all. Like the fact that he hasn't, like RC hasn't let up a single point.
It's like you said. It's like Lennli vibes. Lennli playing the last round.
Yeah, it's like just constantly getting out-hedged slowly and slowly looking points. You love to see it. You love to see it. Round 4. We have a yellow sign here off the bat. No move.
My vibe is that I see a round like this and I see not a lot of points to be won.
Looks like a crow. We have the yellow sign there. I would probably go crow here.
Okay.
Or by that I mean Croatia. You know.
Oh yeah.
We'll see. It could be like a Slovenia or something. The yellow sign. We'll see. I don't think I saw any yellow plates. RC zooming in on signs, pedestrian signs.
Yeah.
You have a blue strip there, so maybe it is closer to the Slovenia.
Okay, and we've got a very confident.
He's zooming in on the crow-slow border, so we'll see if Trabota. At this point, I just trust whatever. And look, they're both going in the same exact region. This is going into like this is just what
getting to
high
round
level
10.
gameplay we're seeing right here.
Yeah, but the fact is that like Trabota can't even get chip damage off. He can't do any damage at all.
When there's only a 10-round limit, like every single point counts in games like this. No move. So you're really hoping that.
You want some bigger regions too, right?
Yeah, you're looking for a bigger country. You're looking, but at that point, you're like, yeah, it's just RC's thinking. They're both in the exact same region. This is going to be. Is Trabota lining up the road? There's a white road in Slovenia.
He would with 2 seconds though. And there's the guess.
Wow,
they're just
so
both
close.
sitting on it. Does Trabota get some damage? Finally!
Let's go!
Give it up for some Trabota damage.
Let's go. Hey, it's a small win, but it's a win.
It's the first damage that's the hardest. And now we're in Iceland.
Iceland.
Ice.
You're good. Iceland. We have the yellow bollards. You know, Iceland's one of those ones where it's like, how region guessable is it? I feel like people will like try and like
this
learn
is on
Iceland.
the east, right? Because there's only one road and it goes all the way around the whole island.
The one that goes all the way around. Yeah. There is coverage on like white roads as well, like suburban or like RC. When he zooms in like that so confidently, it's like, yeah,
scary.
You do you. Like that's, I just believe you.
He's him. He is.
He's actually him. And they're both zooming in the same. They're both going for the 5K.
It's scary. It's like they're sharing a computer right now.
They're both going for the 5K.
That's nuts. Okay.
Will anyone get though with 10 seconds left? They're both standing.
5K.
No one can find the 5K, I don't think. Oh, they're so close to it.
Hitting on 5 seconds. We see some
I think
hotels.
RC might have found it.
RC, he's sitting pretty. And we'll find out now. Oh, he's done it. What's that count for? Oh my God. Jesus. RC is just playing GeoGuessr of his life right now.
Ice in his veins in Iceland.
Ice in his veins in Iceland.
That's what. And if Trabota, like, that's still a great guess for Trabota there. But listen.
You get a near 5K and don't get any points. That sucks.
That's
a tough feeling.
Yeah, that's an Iceland moment for sure. And
we're climbing the rounds.
Going to round 6 here, where we're looking at. Oh no, this is
America, baby.
It is America, which means RC is like one of the best USA players in the game.
Okay.
I would say this may be a more standard round for the US with the wide road lines. It's a real meta, I promise. More commonly found in Oregon and Washington with like this type of vegetation.
Ooh, okay.
I think both players will know that.
Yeah, but we do have some trucks.
But the question is, how many points can Trabota really pick up here against RC in the US?
A real test for Trabota. I mean, we haven't even seen him play America rounds too often.
True. And this is the first time I've gotten to see on stream RC play US, so what a treat. We'll see if he does confirm going.
Here we go. We're off to the west.
And he is going
at
in
Portland
that region
right
where
now.
you do get these wide road lines. You also see these in like Alabama, Mississippi, Texas.
Oh, okay.
But
that could cost you a lot of health.
It could, but with these like trees. Ooh, that looks like a California bull, but it's never California. Bait. But yeah, so they're currently zooming in, trying to find something that lines up. I think Trabota is also going to get here. Yep.
Yeah, he's on to it. He's on the scent.
Round 6,
these guys are
damage.
sharing a computer right now into 10 seconds. And is there even going to be damage to be won? I mean, the fact is, if RC keeps edging him out.
They're pretty.
Oh, he jumped down.
They're close. They somehow always end up in the same exact region.
Jesus.
RC just out-hedging him, though.
RC again. Closer to Portland. And a little extra damage.
Dude. I mean, when you get USA rounds against RC, Trabota's lucky that it's not something as more like rural and just.
Speaking of rural.
Remember these?
I do remember these. We are in Senegal. We got the Tesla poles.
Let's go. Shout out to Launders.
Let's go. Wow.
Let's go. Maybe you'll be here representing Canada next year.
Oh my God. Me and Fungus.
You and Fungus. Duos, team of 2.
Let's go.
Let's see who is region guessing. For me, I click Tuba immediately. We'll see though. Tuba Mosque, if you know, you know.
Tuba.
Both players. This is no move, so.
This is, I feel like Trabota's got to be a little frustrated that he doesn't get, again, like a bigger region to take advantage of. I mean, America was a good shot, but he's going up against RC.
Yeah. So Senegal's a pretty deceivingly hard country to region guess.
We're getting to the point that RC can 2-0 this game.
I feel like no matter what, they both end up in the same road, and it looks like they're about to do it again. And if Trabota commits, he's going to is he going to go back to the same road?
We had a guess. He's going to go back and line that up.
Yep, he is. He's going back. I think he's on the same roads as RC currently, which is quite phenomenal if that's the case.
Here is the time. And imagine, I mean, every second that Trabota takes, RC is even one step more careful, so it needs to be pinpoint precise.
Left.
We've got 4 seconds. Trabota needs something here. It's just
he just needs any points.
Getting
RC,
any. Oh my God!
You can't
no matter
pick up
what
any
he does,
points against RC.
He just doesn't miss.
His only 15 points were like an out hedge in like a small country, if I remember.
Please miss.
It's just like, dude, it's so frustrating because you're making good guesses and they just don't. Especially on 10 rounds, you have so little opportunity now to get 2,000 points left, especially in a small country like this.
Yeah, can you say you played great if it's just the guy on the other side just played a little better than you the whole time?
You can. It's just unfortunate. But you know what? All it comes down to is these last 2 rounds here. Will RC...
Are we in the Middle East?
Yeah, this will be the new Qatar coverage I just released a couple weeks ago. Wait. Okay. Trabota scared me there for a second.
Oh, yeah? Let's see where he went.
He went to UAE, which is honestly, common. They look the same.
Okay, that's a lock. That's a lock. Pressure on Trabota. This is one of the earlier guesses, 10 seconds.
And look, he's trying to line the road.
Trabota, we're on round 8, baby. He needs something good. He needs something at all. Even a little chip damage to even up for the next round. That would make a big difference. 1 second. And RC again.
See, I like Trabota's guess there, though. I do. That's 1,000 points.
Dude.
But if I'm Trabota and I go north, he knows he's going probably capital there to hedge it, and he's looking for any points he can get going in the round 9 here, I think.
Trabota has got 15 damage in the last 2 rounds.
It's insane.
That's
like RC. I don't think I've ever seen someone like in that flow state like I've seen RC right now.
Crazy.
Let's see if he can continue. Dude, he hasn't given up any points. Round 9. I think this might be a Sweden with his, or it could be Finland. Let's see. Round 9, 5x damage. Let's let the players do the guessing.
Where do we get better coverage in the Northern Europe?
Norway has a really strong coverage.
Okay.
It's really very pretty. Maybe that's bias. But we'll see. Maybe someone knows that bus stop. Let's see where they do go.
Oh man.
Oh, the Gotland.
Oh my God.
Wait.
What island is that?
It's a Finnish. It's a. It's a Swedish island.
It's a Swedish island.
It has. Oh, it's a.
Are they fighting over it? We'll
Yeah.
give it to Sweden though, since we're here.
True. They speak Swedish. It's.
Okay. Okay. Well, this is not where.
Holland. They're both. The red pavement is a good clue for this, by the way. That's why they're both there because of that red pavement. No
did
hills.
RC again get some more? Did RC just slightly do better?
0.
No, identical points. All right. Okay.
All right.
Everybody, it's time to sit up straight because we're going into round 9.
Round.
Is this round 10 now?
Round 10.
Round 10.
So
this could be Trabota's last round here at the World Cup.
If Trabota doesn't pick up like 3,000 points
Can he do it here? Can he do it here?
I don't know.
Oh my
we need
God.
a blunder by RC.
A blunder by RC.
We really do need a blunder by RC.
The man who doesn't miss. The man who has got this far with only 15
What's not
damage.
good is getting Latin America against RC, though.
Oh.
And if you're RC, you're like, wow.
Well, it sounds like there's not a great region to get.
You're
He's
right.
just good at everything.
Right. You're honestly right. And look.
He's Mr. Consistent. Meta Ian is where RC has zoomed into.
And look at Trabota. This is just unfortunate.
They both have.
RC,
Oh, no.
He never
Trabota has
allowed.
to hope it's something else, or this is it. And RC is just on top of him. A little bit of damage from RC. And Trabota is out.
Wow, RC losing 80 points in 2 games.
Wow.
That's it. Against one of the best players in the world.
What a force.
Wow.
We've heard stories from so many players in this top 8 as to how likely they could be to win. RC was obviously on that list alongside Trabota, but this is a statement for everybody else now. This is like Consus level consistency. It's even stronger. This is the strongest match so far.
That's the strongest I've ever seen someone play so far. And RC showing why he's here and representing Romania super well.
Wow.
What a performance. What a performance. I've never seen anything quite like that.
There was literally like, by the end of that, it was wondering what country would even be an advantage to anybody else.
And when you asked me that, I was like, wait, what country would be? I don't know.
Yeah, you're like, we go to America, South America. You don't want that versus RC. You don't want that versus RC.
So, shout out to RC, shout out to RC. Played out. Also, props to Trabota, because he also played extremely well. He probably beats most players 9 out of 10 times with how he played that. But unfortunately, it was against RC.
If you saw it yesterday. Well, we've got some words with both of our contestants down on the floor with Paula.
What's up, everybody? First things first, commiserations to Trabota. What went wrong in that matchup, mate?
The rounds were not in my favor, and there were rounds that I didn't hatch well, while he just made the most likely guess in like the countries. Quite a lot of mistakes from my part too.
Tough match. Nonetheless, Trabota, how has the experience been overall, and what does it mean to you to know that you've made at least top 8 here at the first World Cup?
It feels pretty exciting, and this is quite an accomplishment, I think. Making it. RC also played very, very well there, like phenomenal games by him. So yeah, proud of him to move on, and good luck for him for the rest of his matches.
Trabota, ladies and gentlemen, everyone here, made top 8 here at the first World Cup. Now we must turn our attention to our victor moving through to the semi-finals. I'm going to try something here, bit of a risk, but I trust you lot. With me, Radu. 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 How does that feel? Pretty cool, right?
Yeah. Oh my God. Wow.
Radu, give me your thoughts on that quarterfinal quickly.
I think both of us played well. I think Trabota said he made a lot of mistakes, but that game was like really down to the wire. Like the fact that I went to 10 rounds and it was only like he was still at like half his health, like just should show you that like he played amazing as well. And yeah, maybe the rounds weren't like the most difficult. Like we basically had the same idea on most of them. So yeah, overall just really close game, and he played amazing, and shout out to him as well, obviously. So yeah.
Radu, great breakdown. Just quickly, what are your thoughts moving into the semi-finals?
I'm so happy that I got this far. So I don't know. I'm just here to try my best. I don't know. I'm like speechless.
All good, buddy. You don't need to see anything else. Everybody in here, once again, give it up for Trabota and Radu.
So much
love in this audience, so much energy in this crowd, and our players are feeling it. I love to see those big smiles on their faces, especially the reward for a job well done there, like RC. And we were talking about this in the green room, Bloom. We've never seen him so locked in.
I truly think from RC, that's like one of the best games of GeoGuessr I've ever seen. It was just so perfect down to every single guess. And Trabota was playing phenomenally. Their guesses were close to each other, but every time it just seemed like RC had that tiny little last 1% that was getting him all the points he needed to just take the overall win.
I have to say, that was the big story for me. It was the fact that it wasn't even like Trabota played badly. Against anyone else, those guesses could have been an easy 2-0 for him. But it was the fact that just every single time, Radu seemed to be just one step ahead. And you know what's crazy about it? Is on paper, you look at this and you say, oh, it was a 2-0. It doesn't feel like it should have been a 2-0. It doesn't feel like it was a 2-0.
We were robbed.
This has definitely been the closest game.
Yeah, this game, I think, is truly like one of the greatest shows of skill we've seen so far in the tournament.
It's one for the ages.
And what is it that yesterday we watched all these players play? They're the best of the best. They're here. We haven't seen games of this caliber until we got to today. And it's not just the players that we're bringing on stage. What is the difference, Geo?
It keeps feeling like every game that we have is the next best game of GeoGuessr that we've seen.
Yeah, it really does. I think these players are just really realizing how big of an event this is, and the fact that like this is the stage, this is their moment to make it, to do the thing that they have spent years doing and grinding, and now they're getting to do it on the biggest stage ever, and all they can do is focus and lock in and show their skills.
Yeah, not to toot the esports horn too hard, but this is what GeoGuessr does by holding a World Cup, by bringing all these players here. They advance their scene forward. Not only has the competition level risen in just 2 days, now the community knows each other face to face. Now they can look out and see just what kind of audience they have, and it's an amazing one.
I think that was the thing that seemed to be really making Radu very speechless. You know, it's one thing to have a really great game of GeoGuessr, but if you're in your bedroom, you can be like, nice. Yeah, I'm going to go make my lunch now, right? But in this instance, he just did that in front of a lot of people who are cheering for him. His name! His name! While he's wearing the jersey of the country he's representing and knowing that there's all these people at home who are watching him. Like, that's something else.
And now, Geo, I look at this bracket and I worry, is it time to end the joy? Is happiness over? Because Blinky is coming, and my cup of water's got those little Jurassic Park rings in it. I'm a little bit scared of him in this matchup.
Yeah, Radu, as well as he just played, depending on how this next game goes, might face Blinky. But we do get to see Blinky versus Gelotris next, which is so exciting, and everyone is definitely on the edge of their seat for this one.
You can't underestimate Gelotris.
Thank you. I was just going to follow up with that. So you are so right, Gio. We cannot underestimate Gelotris. We don't know what Blinky has to come. But if you stick around after this break, you will get to find out when we come back with the GeoGuessr World Cup. It's Blinky versus Gelotris next. Two titans of the game about to clash. Stay tuned.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with Blinky, one of our competitors here at the GeoGuessr World Cup Finals. Blinky, pleasure to have you here. How you doing?
It's great. Very nice so far.
All right, so Blinky, you and two teammates last year won the community-organised GeoGuessr Team World Cup. What was that experience like?
I mean, it was great. Like, it was the first time we could see so many people from the GeoGuessr community. We had like people coming from the US and stuff. First time I could meet them. It was really great.
And now, coming into this year, what was it like when you saw the initial announcements for this, the official GeoGuessr World Cup?
I mean, it was really great. And also, I was one of the first people to be invited, so it felt really great to be at the top of the list, I guess, and like that GeoGuessr think of me as a great player. And it's really exciting and great opportunity to meet everyone, but also to play some really top-level GeoGuessr.
I think a lot of people think you're one of the front runners. Does that add any extra pressure? And were you aware of that as well?
Yeah, I mean, people do tend to think about me when they think of the top player in the world, especially for the format for the World Cup. Since it involves moving, and people really think of me as the best moving player, they think that I'm favorite to win.
When did you start getting really good, and like how did that process happen? How did you evolve from a guy just playing the game for fun, you know, to being one of the best in the world?
Yeah, I mean, really, when I started in 21, I took the game quite seriously. When I started to play regularly, I was in the mindset of I want to get better, I want to learn everything about this game. It really motivated me. And I got pretty good pretty fast, I would say. Like in a few months, I was already close to the top level. But it was, yeah, the community was much smaller already back then. And now, the game has changed a lot, at least from my experience. And so I've learned many more skills that make me really good at the game in very different ways, like no moving and only looking at pictures and stuff.
When you started playing, did you ever expect or think in your wildest dreams that an event like this could be happening?
It was really surprising when they announced that they were doing such a big tournament, and it seems like they're really ambitious. So it feels great to be part of such a interesting and ambitious esports scene.
Are you excited to play in space in the venue that we've got set up? To get in there and see what it's like?
For sure, is really weird to hear it, like hundreds of people behind you like cheering and clapping. It's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, do you have any idea what that might be like? Do you think it could affect yours and other players' gameplay, or do you think you're going to be able to get in there and execute just as you've done before?
There's going to be competition. There's going to be people that I'm playing against, and it can be, you know, if I'm starting to lose against them, it will be very hard to not lose focus and like keep my mind on the game. I mean, like, and really try to get it back together. It's going to be hard.
There are people that have come literally from all over the world to just spectate. Yeah. How does it feel to know that?
I mean, it's great because there's so many people that are in the community and that I know, and I come from very different backgrounds. So it's crazy that these many people that I know I would be able to see, but also hundreds of people that I never heard of and that are interested enough in the game to just buy a ticket and come see the games.
All right, well, Blinky, thank you for your time. Much love. Best of luck out there.
Thank you.
You guessed it, you're in the right place for the GeoGuessr World Cup. That's Stockholm, Sweden, and we have got the last match of our playoffs coming up before we head into those big semifinals. We've got Blinky versus Gelotris. We just had a little interview with Blinky, courtesy of Paula, and you saw just how confident he is in this matchup. But I'm rejoined by Landers and Rainbolt, and I want to ask you both, what's up with Gelotris? You talked to him? How's he doing? Is he confident? How's he feeling?
Yeah, I talked to Gelotris yesterday. He's like, man, it's playing against Blinky round 1, you know, and like he's like, man, come on, anyone, you know, but Blinky, it's tough. He's like, man, I might feel bad if I win. So that is something. So we'll see. Anything is possible. Multis, high multis, round limit. If he gets a, let's say he's the best Turkey player in the world. He gets a Turkey round 9 against, it's gonna be hard to beat. So anything's possible.
I always like to say Turkey's a big country. You know, you never know. But he hasn't actually got that many Turkey rounds, and that's the funny part. He's still qualified without them. He's done such a good job.
Yeah.
So I think, you know, sandbagging mentally maybe just to take the edge off, but still, again, just like everybody else here, so ready to compete. If you look at Fungus and like Lennli, he's on that same tier of player who's like very humble about getting here, but still clearly capable of taking wins.
Exactly. He played so well yesterday. It's one of those things where he was just the best player in every single game he played, was just outreaching against everyone. So it's great to watch someone play at such a high level and so consistently.
And when you talk to the other players who are involved in this tournament, I mean, have you got a finger on the pulse of kind of how they're assessing any differences in the gameplay that, you know, you come here and you expect Trabota to be a great, you know, no move pan zoom player, but he comes here and actually he blows everybody away with his non-moving. Like, you know, are they expected by unexpected changes?
Yeah, I think a lot of the players that like came into the World Cup came in knowing what their weakness was, and they're like, how do I make that a strength? Even on countries, on specific formats, no player came in here really unprepared, and so I think every player, you can't really take, oh, maybe a year ago or a couple months ago they weren't that good at moving, but now they've been grinding in silence, and they're like, wait, I'm actually pretty good now.
It certainly feels like some of the like scariest players are the no moving players, but then you have someone like Blinky, who's known as the best moving player in the world, but then just consistent throughout the rest of the rounds, and it's like, you actually don't want to be able to give away a free round.
Yeah, and Blinky was known as the best moving player in the world, and he's like, wait, I want to be more than just the best moving player. Now, like, barely anyone can be an NM or NMPZ. He's grinded everything.
You can't convince an NMP player to be to work hard though. That's the thing.
That's true. Yeah.
And do moving rounds.
I'm guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah. He knows.
Well, not only that, you know, the skills they built up outside of this tournament have been very big, but there have been a lot of huge data releases that are now involved in the maps that we're picking from for this tournament. So it's how quickly they were able to incorporate these huge new data sets as well. Who do you feel like has done the best job out of these two, bringing in the new places that have become available?
Blinky, 100%.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone has moved or has acquired such a good knowledge base on India as much as Blinky has prepared. I think he was doing Twitch streams every day for the past couple weeks, grinding a new country in India. I think was one of those ones he was focusing on.
Yeah, could you explain that? Because you told me about it, but like Blinky seems to be the person who knows the most languages in GeoGuessr.
Yeah, I think like I'll just pull up to like a Blinky stream one day and he's like reading Bengali on stream. It's like how, you know, average Frenchman, I guess, but it's so impressive. It's so impressive. I don't even know how many languages he's like learned to read and just like use for his French league that he does play in. It's really impressive. It has to be at least countless.
Languages would give you a huge edge in this. Is there anything, if you had to pick one category, you know, okay, I'm starting out, do I learn the plants first? Do I learn the bollards first? Do I learn the language?
Baby.
Bollards.
Yeah, learn bollards, learn telephone poles.
Heck yeah.
Learn what side of the road they drive on.
And honestly, learn vibes, okay?
Yeah.
It's way more fun that
way. Just play a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Launders, you are improving massively just over the course of the weekend. It's been so fun.
He's been making some good guesses.
All right.
Starting to rub off.
Well, we've got two people who are super ready to show you some GeoGuessr. Let's check in with them real quick before the match starts. It's our players.
It's a mix of emotions. I'm excited, happy to see all the people, all the pro players I've known for years, finally coming up together. It's really fun, and yeah, I'm also a bit nervous.
It's great. I'm really excited to play the World Cup, and I'm already been a great time here.
I'm very well aware I'm not one of the top players in this tournament, so I would be happy to get out of the group stage. Already in the group stage, I see a strong competition, so if I can beat that and get out of the groups, that's my goal.
What is going on, everybody, here in the auditorium at Space? It is time for our final quarter final. Coming out from the left-hand side, we have a man hailing from Turkey. He's had a tough competition run, but he's made it here. And then, to my right, we will have a gentleman come out that strikes fear into the hearts of all GeoGuessers. Everybody make some noise for Gelotris and Blinky! thoughts with both of the guys. Gelotris, you're going up against one of the best. What's going through your head?
That's exactly what I think. The best of the best. I'm really excited to finally be here out of the group stage. I didn't expect it, and I'm happy to hear. And facing Blinky the first is scary, but I will give my best.
Blinky, what's going through your head right now?
I'm trying to keep calm and trying to do my best. Okay.
I was going to say, can we quickly flip the camera, but we can see it on screen. Blinky, you've got your own fan club here, mate. Gelotris, any final thoughts before I let you both head onto the server?
I think I'm gonna beat Blinky.
Blinky, final thoughts?
Good luck.
Everybody, let's wish both of our competitors the best of luck. This is our final quarter-final.
I finally got my little crumb of trash talk that I wanted, and it was delicious.
It was delicious.
That was amazing.
Yeah, can't wait for my next ration. That might tie me over, though. I didn't expect that. Gelotris, of all people at this point, who literally walked on stage and said, "God damn it, I have to play you, Blinky."
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm going to win.
It's hard to take someone such wholesome. I think like as Gelotris taking that seriously, but that's funny. That's super funny.
Yeah, I love Blinky wished him luck. But,
yeah, luck.
I was trying to wonder earlier, some of the players who didn't consider themselves, second day material find themselves on the stage here. And they, I was wondering about the humbleness. And I think thanks to Gelotris, I tied it all together. Because if you came in and you didn't expect, like you said, Rainbolt, they worked hard, they crammed, because they didn't rest on their laurels, about getting to today. They knew they had to put the work in, and they were putting it in right up until the tournament started.
Yeah, I mean, I saw them practicing in a hotel at night together, still learning things, make sure they don't forget anything before the night
What's like effective practice at this point? Is it grinding more, or is it reading guides?
I think at this point it's just reading guides and seeing like, okay, if I'm like playing against Fungus tomorrow, and I know Fungus is really good at Canada, I just need to read the basic Canada tips, make sure I don't blunder something easy. What can I learn to at least give me an upper hand that I might not have before? And there's guides public out there for all different countries now that they are reading, I think, based off their matchups. So
this is the king of India on your screen?
Yeah, the king of everything, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's Blinky. This would be a huge upset, to say the least, if someone was able to take down Blinky here. But we've seen crazier happen. We have. So let's see. I'm just excited to see if Gelotris is able to pull this off. Look at that, 70% win rate.
It's so impressive. Like we know that he is the most feared and possibly the most skilled. We shall determine later on today. But how do you get the most fans? He's got a Gary Oak aura going on right now. Whole fan club here.
Yeah, he's just such a likable guy. He has a whole. They have a league called La Liga, and it's a French team or French league that they all play in and participate in together and study together. So they all travel together.
Step one, learn every language. That's how you win the most fans.
Right? He can collect fans in every country you go to. That's perfect. Gelotris here, though, so impressive. We're taking a look at his win rate, 48%, but he's here. He squeaked it through to today. So what was it that really pulled him through?
Gelotris, it's just consistency at the end of the day for most of these. With these high multi rounds, at the end of the day, you just have to get a couple of good countries right in a row, and when they matter the most. And Gelotris has had those when they do matter.
Yeah, I think the one consistent thing between all our top 8 right now is just no bad guesses, or if there was a bad guess on day one, it was their opponent also having a bad guess. Like no one really screwed up at any point, and that's kind of the meta with high multis, right?
That's what we've seen. We haven't really seen like someone go even wrong country and like lose many points, if even like very many times at all. So it's impressive how consistent these players are playing, and it's a reason they're here on the stage right now, being this consistent.
Yeah, we are past the stage of mistakes. We are to the championship stage, and we have our final match of playoffs all set for you. So I'm going to throw it over to the casters. Let's get the game started.
Thank you so much, Zeltsa. Honestly, after all of the games that we've had so far today, I feel like the expectations for this one are so high. Not just because they've been getting better and better throughout the day, but also just because of the caliber of talent that are playing in this specific game.
Yeah, they really have. I mean, Blinky touted as one to win for sure. Everyone is very scared to play against Blinky, as we have heard from people like Rainbolt. Gelotris was quite nervous to play against Blinky, but we just heard that confidence from him at the end there, which is so nice to see. So it's going to be great to see them compete. I really think it's going to be a fun one.
All right, well, I guess it's time for us to get into our first game as we head into our moving round. This is what Blinky's really... He even said in his own interview that he's really known for it.
Yeah, this is Blinky's home right here. Moving is all he wants. he just zooms the second it starts. So let's get straight into this, our last quarterfinals matchup, Blinky versus Gelotris. Game 1 moving. Let's see Blinky get to work. As we load into this first round here, we do instantly see some Cambodian language. So instantly we do know the country there. And Gelotris says, Blinky, I don't want you to move around. You don't get to find anything.
Look at the smirk.
Here's 10 seconds.
It's all in the smirk. That's actually one thing that I noticed about Gelotris yesterday when he was playing, is the facial expressions tell you such a big story with him.
Yeah, they sure do. And look at that. 2 similar guesses guessing just north of the capital. Only 39 points down to Gelotris. A simple and chill way to start for both of them. Round 2 here. Let's get straight into it.
So do you think this is just going to be the strategy then? Is Gelotris is just going to be disrupt Blinky as much as possible?
I think he is. I think he sees the Dominican Republic car here, and Blinky does as well and recognizes the city. They both do recognize the city in the Dominican Republic. There are really only 2 cities covered on Google Street View, so it can definitely help simplify things. They get it in there, both in the correct city, but Gelotris slightly closer.
Yeah, it's very close. There's 5 points.
5 points down on Blinky's health. Very close still as we move into round 3. So straight off the bat, as we get started here, we do see all these yellow plates here and some language. So by the looks of it, we should be in the Netherlands, as both players are zooming in. Netherlands does have yellow long plates with the EU dash on the left there. Looks like the guesses are just coming in quick. They don't want to look around. They don't want to move. Gelotris still debating where to guess when Blinky this time, the one to shoot a guess in very quick. And look at that. They are both in the same city. They both do get it. Blinky a little closer, though. What a showing from both of them.
Really playing each other at their own game here. I feel like this is probably going to be the game where we see the most mind games.
Yeah, I definitely think that is a big possibility. Round 4 here. Now we're at 2.5 times damage, but look at those scores still both above 5-9. Here we go here. What should be possibly... This is a difficult one, but I think we're looking at some new Nigeria by the looks of it. But what are they going to be able to find here? The camera quality here is not the greatest, so therefore some signs might not be as readable, but it seems like Blinky has the road possibly there, which is exciting. Gelotris went in quick, but Blinky, with a little time, is he on the correct road? Let's see. He's not, but a very, very
So
good
much
region guess.
closer. Yeah, this is the first round now that we've seen between the 2 of them where there's been an actual substantial health loss.
Yeah, no, seriously, now Gelotris is down by quite a decent amount of health here going into round 5, but still above 4,000. That's not a bad place to be in halfway through the match. Let's get them straight into this. Where are we going to be by the looks of it? Possibly in India here. Could be difficult. I've heard that Blinky has gotten quite good at India, so we will see if he can show that knowledge here. Gelotris, again, just going with the tactic of guessing as soon as possible to not let Blinky do his work.
I'm definitely very interested to see where Blinky goes here and just how much he can show that skill in India. Just dotting around for now, because I feel it's such a huge country.
Oh, wow. It ends up being very far east. Blinky a little farther east than Gelotris, and with how big of a country India is, that is a serious toll that he takes on his health. Round 6, 3.5 times damage. Let's get the players started. Straight off the bat, we should be in Latin America by the looks of it, at least. I believe we could be in Argentina here, possibly. We do have some polls that could make sense for Argentina. But it definitely, we will see. Oh, Blinky did make a guess. I did miss where he guessed. But, oh, Peru, that makes sense as well. Oh, up in the north of Peru, they are both up there. Very close to each other. But Blinky in the town, Gelotris, a region guess. Blinky on top of it. Wow. What an incredible guess from the both of them, really. But Blinky just on top, sitting with only 4 damage taken still as we go round 7.
The Blinky fans in the audience must be thrilled at this point.
Yeah, he's doing so great. Round 7 here, 4 times damage. We get straight into it in what should be an Ecuador round here. the players will notice some Ecuador ballers behind us, these short ballers, white ballers with 2 little red sections on there, as well as lots of language and a general landscape that definitely fits well with Ecuador. Small country here, 4 times damage though, so definitely could see some health taken off here. Gelotris in quick. Oh, but Blinky going pretty far away, much farther north, almost other side of the country. Oh, and he ends up being closer. It's northwest, but Blinky's still closer, taking off 1,700 points there, just chipping away at Gelotris.
Yeah, he's still alive. I mean, what was it? We saw down to 22 points earlier on.
Yeah.
So you can hold on, but I guess as we're getting further and further into these multipliers, they have 4.5 times. You really want a good guess here if you're Gelotris.
Yeah, Blinky's still basically at full health, only won 1 round so far, and it wasn't by much. Getting straight into this next round. So by the looks of it, we should be in New Senegal coverage. We do have some polls that line up, as well as this specific car in Gen 4. It makes a lot of sense. Senegal has some polls. I don't know if any of them have looked at it on the screen, but they're similar to polls found in France, as Senegal used to be a French colony, so something to look for. As we can see, though, Gelotris went below the Gambia, and Blinky went above, and 5Ks practically to end out the moving game.
Wow, what a way to end that game. Hands straight to the face. It's like he can't even believe himself.
Yeah, you saw him there lining up roads, looking down, trying to make something work. Last second, makes a pick, is the correct road. Gelotris still looking happy. He's okay with it.
He gets it. There's respect.
Yeah.
There's respect in that smile. And of course, the game isn't over yet. We move into our no moving. But that was certainly an impressive start to the game. And I have to say, it almost feels like that was the most serious game that we've felt today so far. Like there was tense,
energy. Yeah.
Tenseness.
Yeah.
Tension. That's the word I'm looking for.
Of course, yes. No, there definitely was a tension in the room. It was Gelotris just fighting to get back any points that he could. He only took 4 off of Blinky there. But at the same time, you look at where Gelotris is guessing, and they were good guesses. They were the right country. Some of those regional guesses, Blinky was closer and just happened to line up things a little better. That is what Blinky is so great at. But Gelotris not too far behind, a good showing nonetheless.
I think that's one of the fascinating things about this game as well, is you can tell with all of these players that are on a similar skill level that the thought process that gets them in the area of the world is always the same. It's about, did you see that tiny bit of information?
Yeah.
Did you see that one little thing that's going to just get you a bit closer?
Yeah, definitely. Well, we are ready for our game 2. Now we are in no moving. This is exciting. I think Gelotris probably feels a little more comfortable here. He did get that moving game out of the way, though he did lose. I'm sure he wanted to get it over with. Let's see how this no moving goes. We are in what looks to be Sweden here, which is quite exciting. Shout out Sweden. Shout out the Swedes here. Beautiful. So we do have one sign here, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say finding that town is going to be near impossible in this short of a time limit.
Someone in this room came from that town.
Yeah, that's their home. Definitely.
Who in this room is from there?
From I'm not going to pronounce it. 5 seconds left. Gelotris made his guess quick. Blinky is right there, close to him, so not much, but Blinky is a little closer. And that has Gelotris losing only 100 health. Not too bad to start. Both really, really great guesses here as we go into round 2. 1.5 times damage. This here looks like an interesting round to get them into. This looks like a Russia. So with it being Russia, we know how big of a country that is. This coverage does look quite distinct. I'm sure some of these players might know it. We will see Blinky in a very distinct area quick, as well as Gelotris both making guesses. Blinky!
Oh my God!
So close, so fast.
It was the speed of that. The fact both of them zoomed straight in. They knew what they were looking for.
Yeah, they were ready to go right away. Now we have our round 3. Let's see if they can be as quick on this one as well. So straight off the bat, by the looks of it, this might be a Guam or Northern Mariana Islands possibly, which is quite interesting. So we will see. Yeah, it looks like Gelotris is going into Guam there. So we do have these roads and general landscape and things that do kind of look American-esque, and the cars and the plates and everything, but it does look quite tropical. So a Guam, a Northern Mariana, it makes sense. They are both in Guam. And Blinky manages to be on top of it. Look at this showing from Blinky.
I mean, he's proving exactly why he's basically considered the favorite to win for this tournament.
No, he definitely is. And again, though, Gelotris not playing too bad. Following suit is just Blinky with that last little level of excellence. Round 4 here, 2.5 times damage. Let's get straight into it.
Look at this information that's actually available
straight away.
on the screen right in front of us.
Yeah, right as we get in, we instantly do see information. We should be in Nigeria here, based off of what we're looking at. Both players know it. Do they know any of these things on the signs? Are they giving them any clues? Blinky's super confident, super fast, so he seems to have seen something he knew. Gelotris gonna just make a region guess. He's farther west, but Blinky seemed confident. I think he might have the town.
Gelotris looks like he's looking for something specific.
He is. He was trying to find what Blinky already found. Blinky in the town again with 2.5 times damage, even in Nigeria, taking so much health off of Gelotris.
Man.
Wow, Blinky still at full health as we are in round 5. 3 times damage now. Let's get into it. Straight off the bat, we should be in Malaysia by the looks of it. We have the general landscape. I think it's possible this could be the Borneo Island, part of Malaysia. We'll see. Blinky is zooming in there quick. I wonder if he'll line up any roads. He instantly sees the sign, and he definitely is using it to his advantage. Gelotris took a look at it, but maybe isn't recognizing some things that Blinky already had. We'll see. They are taking their time here, both, though.
Blinky, the polyglot, knows every language.
Yeah,
That's actually how he does it.
He has learned a lot of various things in different languages that do help him quite a bit, but they are guessing in similar areas here of Malaysia. Blinky is definitely looking for the road. He's trying to find it. Gelotris as well. They did both line up with the compass trick to see if that can they can find something that matches up. But with only about 15 seconds left, neither of them have found anything they're confident with. So we'll see. Blinky seems to be possibly committing.
Yeah, but he seems to be very confused because he keeps zooming in on the same sign, going back into the map, and it's like he's double checking. He actually can't quite match up whatever it is he's looking for.
Yeah, they both didn't end up finding it, but Gelotris closer there, taking off 880 points.
Listen
from
to that
Blinky. Listen to that love for Gelotris. Show the love for Gelotris. Seriously, he's putting up a great show. Round 6 is coming up next now. 3.5 times damage. Gelotris really needs to keep winning some rounds. Hopefully he can take that confidence into the next. So here we are on our next round in what seems to be Europe. Oh, we do have some signs there that they're seeing. I wonder if they recognize any of that. We will see. Blinky going in quick. North Austria makes a lot of sense. Is that a town they can find? We will see. They are both in a similar area. Makes a bit of sense. A lot of Austria is quite mountainous. This is more rolling hills. So that does narrow it down within the country. They both seem to be in a similar area. But will they find this specific town? It could be pretty small. We will see. But 30 seconds, what can they do?
Scanning for the town name. On the map here is Blinky. I think Gelotris is just looking for some more information, perhaps of the topography, the landscape around him that he can use to his advantage.
Yeah, usually in a situation like this, you kind of know you're probably not going to find it, but you do take the time to your advantage and look if you can. If you happen to find it, it would pay off. If not, you just make a region guess and hope for the best.
Blinky just narrowing down his spot while just scanning around. Only a couple seconds left.
Oh, but it does end up being in the south. Gelotris committing north. Blinky getting closer. 2 of the areas that can be flatter. Makes sense. But Blinky, his region guess, did pay off better than Gelotris's with round 7 now. With 4 times damage. This is such a massive round for Gelotris. If he wants to stay alive in this, this is really the time to do it. We do seem to be in New Zealand here straight off the bat. We have some New Zealand poles, left side drive by the looks of it. So we will see. It's pretty flat here as well, and we do have some mountains in the distance, which could indicate more of a southern island type of vibe and landscape. North Island is generally more rolling hills, while the South Island is flat on the east and then massive, massive mountains on the west, and that seems to be a little bit more of the look we have here. So we do see Gelotris in the South Island of New Zealand trying to line something up, Blinky down there as well, but both looking for whatever they can find that possibly matches up to the town they're in.
Yeah,
simple residential area. I don't think there's any signs that they can see, so...
Yeah, there's really not
really got to base it on the landscape.
Yeah, not too much to go off of. They could possibly see if this town is on some sort of grid, which could help. They could line up the grid with the compass if they can find that, but not too likely with only 3 seconds left. Both are just shooting in the dark. Blinky ends up being so close there. Gelotris deciding on more of a hedge, ends up not going in his favor, and only having 800 points left, but he will be alive to see round 8.
And if you guys are fans of Gelotris out there, you need to be giving him some cheers for encouragement now, because
this is his time.
This could be it.
This could be it. Game 2. No move. Round 8. 4.5 times damage. Blinky with a serious lead over Gelotris going into this round. What could possibly be Portugal, a small country. It does look like it is Portugal. They do see the .pt there in the back. Lines up, small country. He could stay alive through this. He could deal some damage to Blinky. Let's see what happens, what they can find. We do have some little things that could help indicate possibly where they are, but really not too much to go off of.
Yeah, lots of random little pieces of writing here, and also on some kind of maybe industrial park kind of place.
Yeah, definitely. There's not too much to go off of. It does seem like Gelotris, oh, he's committing far south now, I think he thinks. It seems like there's probably water south, and they're trying to pick something that lines up. Blinky looking for anything he can. Gelotris committing to the very bottom of the country. If it is not there, this could go poorly for him, but I respect the commit. Will it pay off? It does not. Blinky so close, and with that multiplier, that is our game. Blinky moves on.
A fantastic game. I think Gelotris knew that risk was there for him. Blinky just being considered potentially the best player in this tournament seemed to just handle that with ease.
No, he definitely did. I think there's obviously a reason people say he's one of the best. There's a reason people say he's up there as one of the highest contenders to make it all the way to the top and win the whole thing. And he really did just show why he is considered that good.
Yeah, and I think, you know, for Gelotris, who clearly was saying, I didn't expect to make it this far. I am not one of the favorites of this tournament. Yeah, part of that is just being humble, but he did really well considering that.
No, he really did. It was close. They were both getting the countries. Blinky just with those such incredible region guesses and just getting the roads right, finding all the information he needed, it just paid off.
Well, we'll get to hear from both of them on the stage with Paula.
First things first, everybody, commiserations to Gelotris. Make some noise. Gelotris, tough match. How did it go from your perspective?
I mean, I'm happy with how it ended up. Didn't get flawless on the moving game. Overall, I'm happy. I mean, it's nothing I can do about it. It was a super performance, per usual, from Blinky, so he's just too strong.
Gelotris, anything you'd like to say to everybody in the arena and at home before I turn my attention to Blinky?
I'm really happy. There are so many people here. Probably a lot of people I know, but I don't know their faces. But I'm happy to meet everybody later on and have a good show.
Everybody, once again, give it up for Gelotris. Blinky, mate, that was a star performance landing you in the semi-finals. You barely put a foot wrong. How did it go from your perspective?
Yeah, I feel like keeping the nerves is really the important part. And even though I try, like I still feel like some guesses, I got some nerves that, like, if I were playing at home, I would play a bit better. But I kept my nerves enough to perform really well, and that's what mattered, and I'm happy about that.
Blinky, did it help having the fan club in the arena?
It's great. Yeah, thank you guys. But not gonna help me 5K Vilox, but...
So, Blinky, you're moving into the semi-finals. Your opponent's going to be Radu. Can I get your thoughts on that matchup?
Yeah, Radu is definitely a scary opponent. In practice, I played pretty good games against him, so I'm hoping to reproduce that. But still, he could easily beat me, and that's gonna be scary.
Guys, thank you so much for your time. Blinky moves on to the semi-finals. Everybody make some noise for our competitors on the stage.
Man's good at GeoGuessr.
he has touched the map once or twice.
Yeah.
It's the Blinky and you miss it. It really, we really saw that happen. I think that, like, you know, playing against RC, that is an interesting match, however. You know, getting the chance to play against RC because you could say that he was actually maybe as accurate, at least in his own game.
Yeah. With what we saw from RC today, that matchup is going to be insanely interesting. And I think both of their skill sets really match well against each other in terms of both know a lot about a lot of countries, and they both are really good at moving. So usually when you have players play against Blinky and moving, it's like, GG's. Against RC, it's anyone's game.
Yeah, and obviously you want to pick the point that's closest. You want to get the 5K, but when you're in those positions where you feel like you got to start hedging, you got to start making some decisions, how do you feel like that's going to affect RC going up against somebody like Blinky?
It's gonna be tough. I think RC is like in the right headset right now or the right mindset right now, where he can he doesn't feel like he needs to make risky guesses, and he can just play his best game. And I hope that's what he does.
Yeah, I think we see consistently that just the better player on paper just hedges better on top of makes better, more accurate guesses. And if it's not the big, 2,000 damage banger, it is 400 damage every round, just by being a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Overshadowing a great game from their opponent.
That's like great Street Fighter. Either it's a whole chip game or somebody's getting perfected.
Yeah.
But it has been wild to watch here. We're taking a look at the playoff brackets now, down to just 4 players. And I know you've been asked throughout the tournament several times, Rainbolt, where you thought this was all going to go. But now you're looking at these last 4 names. What's your reaction?
I mean, you have RC, Blinky, Consus, Fungus. You could have predicted 3 of these very easily. I think Fungus coming in, shout out to Canada.
Canada strength, baby. Canada strong.
That's you doing that.
Yeah.
I would say it's the underdog, but it's all these are very, very high level players, and like I keep saying, anything can happen.
I didn't fly all this way to see a Fungus not make the finals.
Exactly.
Well, I want to talk a little bit about your Canada power there, Launders. We've had a number of points in Canada. We've got a Canadian player now unexpectedly making it to the 4th place in this potential playoff. So, as a Canadian, do you want to speak to that?
I do. I think that one thing is for sure, he's actually gotten this far without even getting Canada that often in these maps. He hasn't had Canada or America that often. And so we have seen, I guess, the weakest of the top 4 right now in terms of the most rickety games, close games versus Made Potato even, who, would be even unlikely himself to get top 8. But that means that there's still a chance that he could have even better games.
Yeah.
That Fungus could get all of North America, which is an enormous region.
He told us yesterday he's waiting for the Canada on the finals.
Yeah, Canada finals.
Maybe he wasn't lying.
There's still some surprises and delight ahead. Well, ladies and gentlemen, everyone else watching, we are so excited to have you, especially as we are heading into our top 4. Stick around, it's going to be a quick break. When we come back, Fungus and Consus. Who will move on? Who will go home?
De Bergerac, j'ai pris mes clics et mes claques. Du côté de Rambouillet, je savoure ma liberté. Je te laisse l'aspirateur, la cafetière, l'autocuiseur, tu sais le monde est si grand. Je prends les clés du scooter, histoire d'aller voir ailleurs, de retrouver mes 20 ans, mes 20 ans, mes 20 ans, 20 ans, 20 ans, 20 ans. Adieu mon bel amour, le con
If I were a mighty wind, I'd blow away all the sorrow. If I were a mighty wind, I'd blow it all away tomorrow. I'd come rushing down the mountain without a word of warning, rushing through the mountain if I were a mighty wind. If I were a mighty flood, I'd wash away all the sorrow. If I were a mighty flood, I'd wash it all away tomorrow. I'd come rushing down the mountains without a word of warning, rushing down the mountains if I were a mighty flood. If I were a mighty wind, I'd blow away all the sorrow. And if I were a mighty wind, I'd blow it all away tomorrow. I'd come rushing down the mountain without a word of warning, rushing through the mountains of a mighty, mighty wind, rushing down the mountain without a word of warning, rushing down the mountains of a mighty, mighty flood, rushing through the mountains without a word of warning, rushing through the mountains if I were a mighty wind.
Can feel it coming. Like the top down on a 65. What a time to be alive. You can't stop this hurricane. It's in our blood, it's in our veins. We were born to be running wild. Adrenaline running high. Can't hold us down, down. No stopping us now, now. We were born to be running wild. This world's our playground, tearing up every downtown.
We had 24 GeoGuessr players invited to this tournament, and now we are down to the top 4. We're heading into a semifinal match featuring Fungus, the player who wasn't supposed to be here, the fill-in for someone who couldn't make it, now in the grand finals and the semifinals, going up against Consus, one of the most feared players in this tournament. Almost as scary as Blinky, or some might say more so, Geo.
I feel like the thing that makes Consus scary, not just because he's obviously exceptional, but it's the emotionlessness.
Yeah, he just holds it all
scary.
in.
But then, like, Fungus is also super calm as well, so I don't know. But if I were Fungus, I would definitely be nervous about having to go up against Consus. I think this is one of the 2 favorites for the competition overall, and so you want to be that upset.
Yeah, and it's got to be really fun coming into this tournament as Consus with that scary, looming face over your back. You're like, why is everybody afraid of me? Well, Bloom, why are they afraid of Consus?
Because Consus has not lost. Yeah. He just cannot lose. And so all he does is just win, 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 as well as his opponents have been playing. He just consistently outperforms them just at that tiny extra level that takes him to the win.
Yeah, we're here to see the top GeoGuessr plays in the world. The best players, the best calls, the best plonks. but we also wanted to provide a little contrast of what it might be like when the average person tries to do what these titans are capable of. So we have a little video to show you, and please be gentle to us.
Hey, my name is Rachel, aka Seltzer, and I represent the good old USA.
My name is Launders, and I'm representing Canada, India, and Malaysia.
My name is Geo, and I'm representing the United Kingdom.
My name is Peter, also known as Geo Peter, and I represent Latvia.
My name is Bloom, and I represent the United States of America.
My name is Trevor Rainbolt, and I'm representing the US, I guess.
I think the obvious answer as to who I want to beat should be Trevor.
Man, I want to be Rainbolt.
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 I think I need to beat Trevor.
I mean, the obvious answers have to be Bloom, because I feel like he's a GeoGuessr caster with me. But I kind of want to beat Launders just for, like, bragging rights.
That's the Leaning Tower of Pisa, come on.
That's the Leaning Tower of Pisa in Italy.
That's in Italy.
Well, that's the Leaning Tower of Pisa in Italy.
This picture represents Italy.
Leaning Tower of Pizza.
Chicago.
Austria or something.
Yeah, I have no idea where that is.
Oh, that's the church in Iceland.
I'm gonna guess that this picture represents Sweden.
That looks like the thing in Reykjavik. Iceland.
Wow, is that Italy as well? Is that island that's kind of like off Venice?
Is that a sidewalk through the water? That is a fictional place.
Denmark.
That is the castle on the coast of France, I believe.
I'm gonna say that this image represents France.
Where was it? I've seen this somewhere. Was it France? I think that's like France, like North France or something.
Oh, that's Stonehenge. That's in the UK. No, Scotland. The Scottish version of Stonehenge. That's what I was trying to get at there. I was just trying to, mince words.
That is Scotland. I lock in Scotland. But there's Scottish grass.
I mean, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the UK just because it's the closest thing I can think of that. That is the UK is one country. My passport is from the United Kingdom. That is the country my passport is from.
Let's say Wales.
This picture represents England. Is it Scotland? We'll see. Oh, I'm gonna go with England.
We'll go Isle of Man. Or Great Britain. Where is Isle of Man? We'll go Isle of Man, sure.
That is the flag of...
This looks like a really old, like an old flag, an ancient flag of sorts.
Oh man. I was gonna say something like Micronesia.
What flag is this? That's Eswatini.
I can't think of anything. This is crazy.
Eswatini, I think.
That is for sure German sausage.
That is a case sausage. Ham.
Germany?
Maybe Germany?
This picture represents Germany?
Okay, I'll go Austria.
This is an American candy. That's Reese's peanut butter.
America is where it's from.
Oh, well, this is the US.
I think America?
This picture represents the United States.
Shout out to the US. USA.
Hide the Pain Herald is Finnish.
He is, I'm gonna say Danish.
I don't know. I never considered him being a real person who has a nationality. I'm gonna say Canada.
Was he like Hungarian or something?
He's from England.
Spain. Wait, actually say German? I'm gonna go with my first instinct and say he actually might be American. Okay, I'm gonna go German.
Why? Why?
What is this? It looks amazing. Is this a dream?
For the Bahamas?
Well, he wouldn't have gone to Cuba. Could be Mexico. Could be Cancun. He's in Cancun. Lock it in.
My gut instinct was to say Malta.
Maybe something like Bahamas. I don't know.
I think I want to guess that that is Miami, Florida.
It low-key looked kind of American. There's like a Nissan there. What was Paula doing? I mean, but second best? Yeah, Miami. That's my best guess. I have no idea though.
Really happy. Very excited.
Well, I always knew Peter was the best of us.
I'm actually amazed at how good he was at that.
Peter absolutely killed it.
Yeah. Peter, you feeling good down there? I got a thumbs up out of that one. I will take that. Of course, you know, following my grand tradition of being wrong, it was actually, as you called me, Lennli, not Fungus, who popped in there. So, Fungus qualified the whole way through. No question about that. Of course, now he's facing off.
None of us would have.
So you guys were fine. I'm the clown. I make things wrong. You guys correct me. So smart. Thank God for you.
I don't know. According to that video, I think I was the clown.
I'll blame it on the jet lag.
We all looked a little fugazi in there.
Me.
But these guys are looking sharp. We're taking a look at the playoff bracket now. Fungus, Consus, Radu, and Blinky remain. We talked about how expected 3 out of 4 of these names are. Now, as we head into Fungus, Consus, let's remind everybody what they're playing for, because the stakes have an effect on the outcome. That outcome, $15,000 to our winner. And not just some cash, but some experiences too.
Yeah, most definitely. The players get a chance to go through the streets in a vintage Italian car and pilot a helicopter, go through all sorts of things, the canals of Venice. Super exciting.
Yeah, one of the coolest things about competitive gaming is the fact that we are people who sit at home in our house all the time on our computers. And thanks to competitive gaming, now we're throwing you into an airplane, throwing you on a boat, putting you into a speeding car. You can't ask for that kind of enrichment.
I thought you said throwing you out of a boat. I was like, that's not the prize.
Depends on how obnoxious you are in the boat, I guess.
Oh my God.
All right, well, we've got Paul already on stage. We've got our 2 players. Let's get these semifinals started.
Thank you so much, Rachel. Everybody here, are you ready for our first semi-final? 2 titans of the game are about to descend upon the stage and perform for your entertainment. They are 2 of the 4 best players in the world, and I need you to raise the roof to show your respect and adulation. Please put your hands together for Fungus and Consus! Guys, great to see you both. First simple question, are you feeling any more pressure now at semi-finals?
Yeah, a lot more.
Consus?
Yeah, 100%, yeah.
Consus, is it helping you at all that you've got the Consus fan club in the arena with the flag, with your name on it?
Yeah, that's, what about them?
Is it helping you? Is it making you feel any more comfortable?
Like, any support is nice, sure.
Fungus, any sort of game plan going into this? Is it just about controlling your nerves?
I think I want to try my best to win on the moving, because I know he's a very, very strong no-moving player, but I mean, he's still well-rounded, so no specific plan. Just win.
Consus, anything from yourself? Any specific plan?
If I can take one of those moving games off in, I think I have a good chance.
All right, guys, any final words before I let you onto the server?
Now let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, everybody, make some noise!
Is wondering what's happening in here. The volume is peak and the players have come to play. Now, Geo, watching these players walk out on stage, seeing them get settled. You've seen a lot of esports competition. You've seen a lot of players. Do they look ready?
They look scared.
They look scared.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely used to seeing players come out and the trash talk and the overconfidence and everything. And there's constantly being like,
any support is nice. You know, it's like there's there's such like a sense of wholesomeness in this room anyway. But I think like everybody who's made it this far thought it was going to be other people, and they're still quite incredulous about the fact that it's them who is on this stage. Now it's semifinals. It feels real, and that's where those nerves are really taking place.
Yeah, none of these players are really like cocky. They're all so humble, and as you said, like I don't think a lot of them, even though there was pressure on some of them to be the people who make it this far, even still they were like, whatever happens, happens. They're here to have fun, and none of these players have experienced anything like this. This is the first big GeoGuessr hosted LAN. This is the moment.
Yeah, these players, they had to come out here and play once earlier today, and I would wager that it's a bigger act of bravery to come back out a second time. You know what it's like now. You know the pressures of the stage. We saw hands and voices shaking. And I do wonder if, Geo, you're right, they are a little bit afraid.
Yeah, definitely. And now that we're heading into the best of fives, it's going to really matter a lot about how those modes are, but also you get potentially some extra opportunities to pull things back. It does mean, of course, you're guaranteed to have an NMPZ round. We did just see the statistic on screen just there for Fungus saying that his best mode has been NMPZ, where he's taken 3 out of 4 wins. I'm curious to see what the statistic will be for Consus when that comes up. But you can't avoid that. You know, you have to go through all of that, but we could end up with some long games.
Absolutely. I hope we end up with some long games. Bloom, what is it about? Do you want this to end? Like, we are getting close to the end of the first
Yes,
GeoGuessr.
he wants it to be over now.
Oh, of course. No, of course not.
Drag it out, right? Give me all 5 games.
I want them all. I want the semifinals to go to 5. Both of them. I want the finals to go to 5. I want them to be intense, and they will be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I can promise everyone in this room, the games will be intense. There's so much to fight for here. Have we seen either of these players struggle at all? We've talked about that we haven't seen any mistakes today. Any memories from yesterday or in seeing them play online? Anything that they definitely need to be aware of?
Not that I can think of. I mean, again, we can bring up Consus's record so far. I mean, we can talk about him not losing here, but in the qualifiers as well, not losing at all. Unbelievable. And will Fungus be the one to break that streak?
Well, the interesting thing, I think, is the fact that Consus had to deal with the technical difficulties earlier means that he's kind of got himself into the place where if anything happens, he's dealt with it, right? So he's sort of like already gone through that. Whereas I don't know how that's going to be for Fungus. Could be that it would be totally fine, but I just think if you've been you've been limit tested a little bit more.
True, and great to think about as we prepare to head into this match. A lot of experience between these 2 players and 2 wonderful casters to take us through the action. So let's head on down.
Thank you so much, Seltzer, and take a deep breath, everybody. We are getting into it. The first semifinal of the GeoGuessr World Cup, the first official GeoGuessr World Cup.
True.
And, you know, this is where history is going to be made. These results will be echoed for a long time.
And this game will be echoed for a long time. Consus versus Fungus. Listen, Fungus has been playing out of his mind. Consus has been playing out of his mind. But today...
How long do we keep doubting Fungus? You know, he's sort of like been like the low-key Grim Reaper at this point, right?
Anything.
He's taken out Harmless. He won his first quarterfinal game against Debre. That should have been too difficult, and here he is. His hardest challenge yet.
In the first game of the semifinals. This is a best of 5. It will be a no move NMPZ.
Yep.
And we start in Japan. And this is beautiful.
Oh wow, it's the spring in Japan.
Look at that. All right, round 1, let's run it.
Okay, let's
moving.
Hopefully they don't get hypnotized by the cherry blossoms.
Fungus did want to take a moving game away from Consus. Let's see if he is able to do that here and start off with a good round in Japan.
At least he's showing some focus as to what he needs to do in this match.
And we do see Fungus immediately zoom in on the telephone transformer, and we see Consus go for the plate on the pole there. Those are both indicators of regions in Japan, if you do understand.
Will Fungus need to have plates to be able to get as accurate? Plate knowledge?
He will, yeah.
Okay.
So recently Japan has advanced in kind of like the meta, is what we call it, of like what is accessible to region guests in Japan. And they're both in a similar region, so this should work out. I'm assuming Consus will.
Consus is
he's going
getting there
Tokyo.
right now. Okay.
Tokyo guess is always a good guess.
Oh, okay. Actually, there's might be some damage here to be gained by Consus, of course. And again, a consistent theme is the player who is the favorite will also out-hedge on top of having more accurate guesses, more 5Ks overall. Fungus has to go up against all of that.
Yeah, it's death by spoon, slow and steady.
Oh.
Yeah, round 2, let's keep it going here in Europe.
That'd be one of the worst ways to go, I feel like.
It's not fun. Round 2 of 10, 1.5x damage in the first moving game of this series. winner does advance to the finals of the series. Let's see who is able to pull off here and see if they. It's like there's some bollards there that they looked at. Didn't
Is this
quite catch
Northern
myself.
Europe, or
Should be somewhere in Europe. Let me see if I can see a bollard on my screen.
It's you know what?
They're zooming past them. It's gonna be Czechoslovakia. Oh,
Okay.
you have a sign there. I would go. Oh, there you go. That gives away. It says CZ there. But you know, a fun thing about when you see CZ is that you don't. It doesn't always mean you're gonna be in CZ
Oh,
or
that's a good
Czechia
sign.
because you could, you know, drive. But yeah.
So Fungus actually took a little trip down the road and found a very good sign, I feel like, and there's no lining up just
Oh,
yet.
they're going
Consus.
different. They're going different borders here. Maybe there was like
He's got some
border
different
crossing that they
information.
saw or something. So it looks like.
Is there a chance?
Oh, he's coming back to. Is that what we do have? We might have that going on.
Because Consus really hasn't moved around that much. So did he not even see this clue?
He doesn't need it.
Doesn't need it.
Yeah,
okay.
he just doesn't. No, he can tell what it is, and he sees we're probably gonna be on the border here in Czechia, and both players do see that. And it depends on what border you're on. Now you're trying to find the road that lines up with the alignment of the road,
Next
and
to a big
it's slightly
park.
more east.
Oh, okay, so it was a border. Yeah, borderline damage here. It's Consus will take a hit back. Sometimes the first bit of damage is the
We
hardest.
have some great news for Fungus, as this is
let's go.
going to be Fungus's first
Living
Canada
large in Canada, baby.
in
Give it up
his,
for Canada.
That was almost silent. That was
No, no,
almost
no, no.
silent. It wasn't.
There's a
That-
delay, there's a
and
delay.
Is this actually ever U.S.?
Oh, is it? No, those signs don't look
I
Canadian.
thought that was a single yellow road line in the snow, but now I'm looking at it, I think this might. Let's not give it up for Canada quite yet.
I
Okay,
tru- I
fall coverage.
trusted
I think
you.
this is gonna be
I
more
trust-
northeast. Okay, I do think this will actually probably end up being
Like the Midwest? Is that what you're saying, or
just like up there in like near like northeast, like Maine or like
okay.
Pennsylvania, something in that.
Yeah,
in
Maine
that
is
realm.
basically Canada, anyways. It's so
True.
far up.
True. Kind of true. All right,
Okay.
they are moving here, trying to find more information on the bin.
But this is where, if he wants no moving,
What's it
Fungus
say?
needs to be able to nail
Property
it. And
city
as
of-
you mentioned, northeast, up by Washington at the moment is Fungus. Starting to go down a little bit. Consus, does he have any good information? Because we are coming narrow on time, 15
So
seconds.
with the U.S., one thing you do learn is the blur of the plates to see if you can recognize the blur of the plate. It looks like Consus might maybe recognize the massive
Boston.
plate there.
We
That's
gotta-
potentially what we see here.
Confident. Oh, they're on top of each other now. Oh my God. They ended up
Wow,
fighting
yeah.
it. And just by a hair, Fungus gets this damage. And I want to say it does say something that he's out hedging. Again, he's getting a little bit
Slow.
closer.
Yep.
Consus, that couldn't even happen in him last round.
Yeah, he's leaving no room for error, really. Both of them really aren't. But round 4 is where we do see some room for error in Brazil. And this is where things do get interesting on 2.5x on such a big country where it's very, very hard to guess if you don't know certain things. Consus, I think, does have the Brazilian advantage here with his knowledge, but that is not to discredit Fungus and how he's playing so far. But yeah, Brazilian dirt.
Brazilian
There you
dirt. That's it. But it's a lot of dirt in a lot of regions. So
yes,
well,
this could be massive points.
They're taking a risk here by, well, they're not taking a risk, but they're driving down the road and there's seemingly nothing in sight.
Yes. So one of the main things about moving games is like you have to hope you go in the right direction. And if you play moving a lot, you kind of understand what the right direction looks like just by instinct. But we have information from Fungus on his
Did they
screen
go
here.
different ways?
I can't tell what raid.
We got
Consus
a
said,
road
let
lineup
me
from
roll the
Consus.
lineup. Let's see what.
He's been here, folks.
Name is something scarier than Consus looking at the road and lining
Yeah.
something up. That's
Don't let this guy tie his shoes in front of you.
that's good.
Okay, and a guess in by Fungus. No lock just yet.
5 seconds.
5 seconds.
This could be big points for someone. I don't know if they're pretty close, but still massive points in Brazil if possible. And wow.
Oh, man.
Seems to have announced.
Equidistant once again. Talking about just 50 damage here.
53
But
slow.
it's Fungus again.
It's a 50-point game going into round 5. This is Fungus still leaving.
Are we still in potent? No, we're not in North America.
No,
are we?
this should be Europe here. Let's
Okay.
move around. This should be like
This is farm country, though. What are those?
That's a Polish bollard there, right there.
Polish bollard.
You see hills, too. Let's just get into it.
We had that interview with Fungus, and in one of the games he won, he said there was a concerning amount of Poland.
There's
but
a
he still
concern about a
survived
lot
it.
of things in this map, too. So we should see a bollard here that they'll both see. They'll recognize to the west, I think, or to the east, there's hills. So maybe the hills maybe more indicate you're going to be more southern, where you do get more hills. But
okay. Because
that's
otherwise
kinda
it's
fake,
just
by the
flat
way.
everywhere
yeah,
else.
It's pretty flat. But I don't think those hills might not be big enough for the south. They're going to see if they can find a
Poland.
green sign with the town name that they're entering on it.
Great for
Or
biking.
the village. Should be pretty small. Fungus is in.
Okay, Fungus? Well,
He
that was
said,
pretty
Consus,
fast.
Consus, you're not getting any more information. 10 seconds. Let's see.
What's he looking for?
if he can
Oh,
find
he's got a
something.
sign. He's got a sign. That's a big sign.
This
big
would be
green
massive.
sign.
Don't give him time. 3 seconds, too.
Oh my
Will he
God,
find in time?
he's got to put it in. He can't find it.
It's east. Fungus is still closer.
It's still closer by Fungus. He needed a few more seconds. Consus got the information just a little bit too late. That got scary.
Wow, that could have been bad. If he gave him like 10 more seconds, he could have maybe figured something out there.
Now, Paula, check this out. We're truly getting tropical.
We are getting tropical, and this is not the Norway tropical. Yes, round 6. Let's start the round here. We do have a very, very obvious card meta here for the players, so both players should be getting
But
this.
is this like Iberian region?
No, this will be the this should be the Virgin Islands.
Oh,
and there's
wow.
a red car on the southern island, I think, and a white car on the northern, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see here. So there's these two, and there's one more south. Consus, when you try to line the road up in the Virgin Islands, you mean business.
You mean business. And you're doing all that work just for a few points, right?
Yep. And, all the points matter here, as he's only like barely 100 down here going into these late rounds. Let's see what they do. They're both,
they can gain
currently
anything.
Scanning. Yeah, I mean, this is one of those where you don't, like, moving would really give
Moving
you
wouldn't even help you
because you have
here.
all the information. Like, it's not like you're going to try and find a...
And it's just not
But they're on
that
different
big.
islands in Virgin Islands. So, like, if someone's
interesting.
right here, and that could be points. And, it's maybe deceivingly... Where is he scanning? In the ocean.
Down to 3 seconds. They're going to let the time run out.
He's right!
And, oh my God, he's right on it.
But it's not very many points.
That's the bigger find now.
300 points.
At this point.
He's close, but small.
1,300 damage in total.
Yes.
In
So that's still big in the grand scheme of things in this.
This is, we're looking at Fungus versus Consus, okay? This is his biggest, hardest matchup so far.
Yeah.
And yet he's his most consistent so far.
He's playing well. You only have to play well for one day, right here, right now.
Where's that white
round
sand?
7. Let's see where we are. Should be a Spain, if I were to guess. Let's see where both players do end up going here.
Okay.
We do have no white border on that sign, which maybe would be let's see if they look at the yellow reflectors on the guardrails here to confirm.
Some signs. Oh, we just drive past
Fungus
one.
said, I don't need that sign.
There's no region information, I guess.
So both of them are going... They're going different directions, it looks like, maybe? No, the same direction.
He's stepping on the nos right now. We're going to see how far we can get. And they both have been generously allowing the other to take as much time as they need. So it actually makes sense. Why not take a drive?
Yeah, the more time you give, the other player to find information. So when they've committed this much time, they know that they have to start.
Oh, okay.
Fungus scanning.
Was that enough?
Consus
That little
still
red post that he saw, was that enough to figure something out?
I didn't see a red post, but the red posts do have highways on them.
It was a sign, sorry.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
like,
So Consus does see it as well, and he will start scanning for the road here. And Consus and Fungus are both probably
Fungus got in there a little sooner. We're down to 2 seconds. Consus, he opened the map late.
Ooh, Consus slightly closer.
Oh, he's closer. Oh my God. Oh, and that was Fungus with a little bit more time, but Consus a little bit more efficient.
This is tight.
Yeah,
and Fungus was trying to pick up this moving game, and right now he's doing just that. But can he keep it up
He's
in
on
the next
the
2
road,
rounds?
and we're going to stay in a warm region. It's going to be a different place, obviously, but now there is a 4.5x multiplier, and the chip damage matters less here for Consus.
Yes, and a country like this in the Philippines,
Round 8.
anything is possible. Let's see what happens. Driving right, Philippines pavement. Let's see what the players do here. Let's see if they
How many islands are there in the Philippines?
Like at least 2. At least 2.
At least 2.
At least 2.
More
yeah.
than 2 islands.
At least 2, maybe 3. But Consus
that said
finds
something.
information
That
and
says
immediately
something.
zooms in as if he knows.
They both have the same information right there, actually. Is that a city name?
More than likely, if that's what they're zooming on. So.
Yeah, right underneath the exact same spot. Are we going to get a double 5K here?
Wow, what a high level of just like knowledge from both players
Oh
to
my
recognize
God.
that. That's a lot of experience at play right there. And yeah, look at that. Fungus slightly closer.
Ooh, again. This is more than impressive.
32.
They both said they were feeling the pressure coming into semifinals.
You can't see it. They're playing out of their mind. And round 9. Oh, this will be fun. This will be fun.
This will be a fun.
All right, who got their New Zealand lessons?
New
is the
Zealand.
question. Let's see. This will be. Does it come down to
because
this?
it's north or south in New Zealand, right?
Yeah, it's North Island or South Island, but.
Is that unfigured out? Is that
No,
why
it's pretty
there's...
figured out.
Okay,
There's-
okay.
Yeah, definitely. It's
And
maybe not
it is
too hard for
moving.
these players either, especially on moving. You're gonna find information. You're gonna find signs. You're gonna hopefully get a close region, but at the same time, it's figured out, but it's not always consistent. So we could see a separate island guess here and see big points.
It's a gloomy day here in New Zealand, but for who? Oh, Greenmouth.
Does he recognize those is the question.
Oh, there's more. There's
That
more there.
zoom
And he just
makes me
going.
think he does.
He's going all the way in. South Island is what's being locked in for Consus. And again, I think we have they just think differently. They're not going in the same direction. They're going to get different information, but will they get enough information? And we've got road
lining
signs.
the road up. He feels confident in his region. Will he find the 5K?
Consus can go ahead and lock 15 seconds, however, so he might as well let it run out. Let's see. Pressure's on. Fungus isn't getting that info.
I think Consus thinks he's found the 5K.
Are we going to get the hedge? Where's he going? Know? North Island or south?
He looks confused. He's going more
Time's
north.
Running out. This one's going to sting.
Oh, no. Who's right? It's Shirley's. Consus! 5K!
Oh, 5K! Oh, my God. When there was a 400-point discrepancy, 9,500 damage on round 9. Don't sleep on Consus. After all that work.
Wow, New Zealand. We've seen other players go out on New Zealand.
9K damage on New Zealand.
9,500. Wow. Oh, Don't sleep on New Zealand.
Damn.
Wow.
That's salt-inducing because you were like edging out this guy who's the most consistent of any player here in this tournament, only to get to round 9 and make one blunder, one big blunder.
Yeah, and maybe that blunder was just going the wrong way or not getting the same information.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but you know it's all in instincts. Consus looking cool, calm, collected. And he's glad he got that moving game from Fungus.
And as mentioned, you know, Trabota, of course, would have loved to have made it to semis because you were guaranteed an NMPZ round in this matchup. We're doing best of 5s from now on. And actually, funnily enough, it seemed like Fungus was doing better on moving in our memory, but in reality, he was actually winning more on NMPZ.
Yeah, no, I think the stat that said like, what, 3 or 4 NMPZ games he's won Fungus. So
that's pretty impressive.
Sometimes it just comes down to, you know, couple seeds that you've studied for. I think a lot of the players, they've been studying these the countries, and then it's like, well, I studied a lot, but I didn't get what I studied for. You know, I get things that I thought I knew, but yeah. But Consus came prepared, Fungus came prepared. We're going in to game 2.
Got a feel for these guys memorizing literally the entire world.
No move, great painting off the start here. Let's see what we got. Round 1. Let's do it.
Okay.
No move, but players basically just get a 360 panorama right here, right now. Round 1 of 10. Okay. On game 2.
Already trying to read it on the grayscale still image to kick things off. And those polls look very unique.
Yeah, yeah. These, I think we might have seen the Greek alphabet. If I'm not, wait, am I tripping? Oh, this is Turkey, yeah.
Okay. We've got a Turkey game. If between them, who's... Oh, man. I mean, of course, we got a North American specialist on the side of Fungus. Consus going right for Turkey.
He's going downtown, just like Syria border here. Consus knows a lot about Turkey, I think.
Ooh, okay.
He's played with people that maybe Gelotris has taught him something, you know?
Oh, okay. You got to have the right friends.
Exactly. Exactly. Fungus still concerned on where he wants to region guess.
Okay, he's got.
But he doesn't look as confident. Consus looks so confident. 2 seconds on the clock. He has to be right.
Hey, listen, it's the first round.
He knows
oh my God, he's damn near 5K on this one. We'll call it a 5K, folks. 4994.
Isn't it like you look at one 360 panorama of the stadium, you immediately know where you are in Turkey? It's just unbelievable.
That's
unbelievable
chunky.
knowledge. Round 2.
What are these beautiful trees?
This is look at that. Can you snorkel? Round 2.
Snorkel, okay.
We've seen a little bit of Kenya today. It has done a lot of damage significantly to players. We'll see if that continues. We have the Kenya follow car and the snorkel on the car there. That would signify.
Wow, that AI blur is so accurate.
He's zooming in on the poles there, which I've never seen anyone actually do in Kenya before.
He's going in. He's going in.
And he's just clicking capital.
We've got the dive. You know, in the early rounds, why not go a little faster? If you don't like it, this is your chance to sort of skip by the tough first seeds.
He's going just north of the capital, so assuming they're both going near Mount Kenya there. Let's see.
A very similar location early, and it's Nairobi with who is out in front? Consus, so 426 damage. And Fungus, this one's starting to hurt already on round 2.
Round 3. Let's see what we got going here in Malay. Head to the coast and call it a day, right?
Malaysia,
see what we got. So they're immediately going to start looking. Oh, it says this is a freebie. You'll see here why in a second as they zoom in on Sarawak right there, and they both know where Sarawak is.
Okay.
And
so do we just lock?
Yeah, they might try and 5K. That's the type of players they are, especially when you're looking for all these points.
Okay, well, they've been taking their time, letting the other person guess, and that's actually worked out pretty well for Fungus overall. He's been consistently keeping up, but something's turned. In the last couple of rounds, Consus is starting to power up, and Fungus will actually take a little bit of damage on this. You know,
12.
It's, very
12.
little damage.
Small, hey, listen.
But a win is a win.
Counts. Everything counts.
A win is a win.
That could have been a lot more, so it could have been worse.
Yeah, we saw Lennli get down to sub 50 health. Oh my God, are we in Nepal?
Yes. We have official Nepal trekker. I don't know if I've ever seen this in a tournament.
No, never. Okay.
I have never seen this in a competitive tournament.
Wow, okay. We've got a world's first
But it's not
here.
like both players won't know this. It's just like so rare to get that you even yeah, look at Fungus. He's like, bro. Consus is like, bro.
So what happens in this situation? Like, how big is Nepal?
I mean, it's probably just Everest right there, right? So, you know, you look at, you line the mountain up and hope for the best here on this. So there's 2 ways Google Street View covers.
Could you climb
it's on
that,
a car.
Trevor?
No, I'm not. I'll stop that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, thank you.
All right.
There's 2 ways Google Street View. It's either, you know, a trekker, which is a human with a backpack, which is what we see here, or it's a car. This is trekker coverage, where it's a lot more difficult because you don't have roads, which is where we are right now. It was
actually Trevor with the backpack here.
All right.
Doing some coverage.
I mean, yeah,
okay, we got like all these hotels that he's surrounded by.
Yeah.
It's a popular area with probably a great view of Mount Everest. Gonna assume.
Consus, yeah.
Oh, Consus, right on the money.
There you go.
And it's
Lining
only
it up.
That's a
13.
few cents. It's a few cents, but it is still a win.
More than anything, it's just a free round where you're getting the multis higher. But wow, oh, here we go. Here we go. Who is better at India?
India. Okay, this is where men are made. Okay, India.
Yep.
It's
Consus,
tough.
let's see.
Okay.
I always like looking at the reactions, right, when you get around like this.
Yeah.
Seeing what their immediate thought is. 3x damage. Looking at the pharmacy.
Pharmacy.
Reading the
Okay.
language.
How much translating can we do? Can Consus do any translating?
I wouldn't put it past him.
Wouldn't put it past him. Okay. Consus knows no bounds.
Let's see what Fungus. Fungus is always looks slightly discouraged by rounds like this, but let's see. He always ends up pulling off in the end regardless.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what we can do at this point. How much more information is there to be gained? And is there enough potentially on this sign? Would you have an address there maybe? Probably not, right?
30 seconds left, 3x. Yeah, you're looking for all different types of clues that you can get. Looking for the tuk-tuks, you're looking for the poles, you're looking for any type of, any clue here besides just language, which is what they only have to go off of right now.
You can't see any mountains in the distance.
India is such a new country to learn.
It's new, and it's huge.
It is huge. It is huge.
Okay.
Lots of India.
But Fungus not intimidated by Canada, also
6
huge.
seconds. Where they're
they're basically dotting around.
I don't know where they're
going to
end
at
up
this point. Oh my god!
In between each other.
Damn, they nailed it. Like that's actually pretty close, and it's a little better for Fungus.
Slow and steady.
It looked like they were lost.
Yeah, I mean they probably were. They're probably both glad to come out with that slightly unscratched.
Glad to come out of that just to get into Indonesia. Nigeria.
Round 6. You know, you have your moments, though. You do have your moments. I do give you that. Round 6.
Just got to shoot
10.
a lot. That's the strat.
Yeah. Shoot or shoot.
Keep shooting.
Let's see what the players know here about Nigeria. Yeah, I would probably go. I don't know where I would go, actually. Let's leave it to them.
So how come they're playing no car here? What's going on?
Right. That's just the Nigeria moment. This is a new Street View car in some Gen 4 Nigeria coverage.
Okay.
And they can see Consus is studying the police car in the back because that might give him clues. Not too sure. But yeah, this overall, we have one just
Lagos pick here from Fungus.
See where Consus ends up going, and he's going
it's somewhere else.
He's going near Benin.
Benin.
He's going east of Benin. So if it's capital, we do have a capital hedge here. Will it pay off? 2 seconds.
There's something to get.
How does he know?
Oh,
wow.
How does he know? What does he know? What is in that cranium of Consus? My God, he's getting one step closer. Again, best of 5, but doesn't
he took
only
a deep
get
breath
harder.
there. He just took a deep breath. He knows. Listen,
this is the opportunity.
This is opportunity. I need these. I have 1 game down.
Game 2 of 5. Fungus down to 1k HP. Man, he had such a good start last round.
Round 7, Uruguay.
Ooh, okay.
This is not big points on 4x.
Not big points on 4x, but you know, even a couple hundred damage on Fungus, it's gonna burn.
It will burn. You know, it's something that theoretically on 4x damage you could lose on a country like this in Uruguay, which is
yeah.
Especially I think we might have seen that earlier today, actually. So
with Consus, I mean, he's got like a laser pointer.
Consus is the type of guy to region guess Uruguay.
To kill you in Uruguay.
Yeah. So Fungus trying to line the road up. There is a couple of clues that people have used in Uruguay.
Oh, that's a big road. A lock. We got a quick lock here from Fungus. Consus. You know, you can never really tell with Fungus if he's happy about it or not. He ends up having a great guess. But
yeah, he's like,
okay, Consus, when he takes his time, that time ends up paying off. Oh my God.
They both guessed the same road.
Jesus, that was telepathic right there.
Yeah. Oh, great guess by both of them. I will give them that. Sometimes it's pretty funny.
Round
it does
8.
happen.
Listen, this is actually better for Fungus the more rounds this goes in, because at this point, like, he's not winning on chip damage. He needs big hits now.
Yeah, he needs.
What's the damage potential?
This could be potential big damage here in Mexico.
Potential big damage here, folks.
It could be possible. It could be possible, depending on no move and who has to do their Mexico the best here. I don't know. Both players are gonna know it's Mexico pretty seemingly.
Well, we said we said Fungus knows North America. This counts.
This does count. both zooming in on everything they can think of. Looking at nice little Corona ad there by
Carnitas. I'm hungry now.
Looks good.
Yeah, it does look good. We are in a city.
And we are on a railroad as well.
We're on a railroad,
You somehow
yeah.
know the city. It's a 5 capable. So.
Interesting. Yeah, so the railroad's going to show up on the map, and they know the city.
Oh, we do have mountains northwest there, it looks like, in the distance. I wonder what mountain range that is. Both players now looking at that. 23 seconds on the clock. We do have one slightly...
He's starting to look up in the northwest. Fungus starts to zoom in. We've still got Consus centralized here, and a
Slightly
lock.
similar region.
It's actually a pretty quick lock.
12 seconds
10
left.
seconds to go. Just north of Mexico City. Consus.
Consus!
Oh,
That's
he's
game.
got
That
it.
has to be game.
Wow, did he do it? He killed him. That's so much
He's done
damage. A 5K right there. In terms of damage, my God, Consus up 2 rounds already.
He's him.
He's him. It's Himothy right there.
Timothy.
Man.
Wow.
Hemi Neutron.
I mean, thing is, this is what the consistent thing we've seen today is both players playing so well.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
just the slow and steady. It's just a couple guesses just add up over time.
It is really wonderful that like it feels like everyone's getting better by the game.
It's. I think the nerves are settling in and everyone's getting just kind of more relaxed in their environment and figuring it out as they go.
Genuinely, Fungus in his qualification game yesterday looked more flustered than he does today.
Yeah.
And the only problem is that his opponents are also getting more tough and more consistent as well.
Yeah, it's only getting harder as we go on here.
All right, so we're
But it's not over
NNPZ
yet.
now.
NNPZ. Ooh, nice.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. I like it. I like it. And you know, Fungus, as we keep mentioning, has won a couple games in NPZ. That doesn't mean
3 of 4 if the graphic was accurate.
Consus is also a very, I would say, pretty good NPC player as he is with everything here. So
He looks like a hard worker, though. I look at Consus and I see a hard worker.
I do too.
Okay.
He's just locked in.
Which means he's a moving player.
Yes. Thanks. Wonders things a lot. Game 3 of
All
5.
right.
Move. Let's see what happens here in Ghana.
Ghana. Okay.
The tape. If you know, you know. Most people here do know. Most people watching probably know. If you don't, the Ghana tape in the front right is visible.
Okay, Ghana tape and lots of information everywhere, like lots of things to read.
Yeah, so these signs will usually have information of addresses or maybe looking for a church that has church sign that has this
What's the
town
mental
name.
space of knowing that your opponent's probably going to have a very good guess on the same round as you when you're like looking around? What does that feel like? Like
It's not the best feeling, you know.
Yeah.
You have to hope for the best. Hope you find more information than he does, but at the end of the day, it's not
you
good
just
feeling.
like wish that they would handshake and just hedge with you. So
Yeah,
you could
it's
just
like
move
let's just
on.
always in capital,
Right.
you know.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
That was like that's what I felt when they had the golf course and the other.
Yeah, it's like let's just an Eiffel Tower.
Let's do
you
both
know?
Paris.
Let's just do that.
Is that like the center of the world or something, or what's with the Eiffel
It's just
Tower?
an
being?
easy pinpoint to
Oh,
find.
okay.
Yeah, I hope. Yeah.
Sure.
But both players are.
All right, Ghana, bottom
I'm gonna say
right.
go capital. I didn't mean it, guys. But
well,
no, yeah. So we do have both.
It's
players.
another big city, anyways.
Yeah, both players going slightly closer here. Oh, we have one. Fungus.
Wait a second.
Oh, Kamasi.
Oh, and it looked like he had his eyes on it for a
He
second.
thought about it for a second. He did.
Yeah.
And that would have been big points. He's probably slightly discouraged by that, but yeah.
Yeah, at least it's only on round 1.
As we move to round 2 on game 3, we are moving, and we are moving in
Argentina.
Other Spanish-speaking country.
Other Spanish-speaking
In Europe.
countries. In Spain.
Spain,
baby.
S is silent for you.
It says yes, pain. Yes, pain. Yeah.
Yep. Let's see where they do end up going here, though, in Spain.
It's another lonely round with nothing, no people in sight, a couple of cars, and a long trek if they want to
Long
find
trek.
anybody.
You know, this would have been much more painful without the new. Oh, Consus has found a road marker, and he knows where the road is now.
Oh
And he
no!
zooms right.
Look at Consus
Imagine
go.
being able to just like zoom in on the exact yellow. What?
Jesus, what the hell is going on? Did he find it immediately? That's a lock.
He locked in.
Pressure
dude.
on Fungus.
Oh my goodness.
He knows it's coming. This one's
10 seconds.
this
Will he be
one
able to find
feels-
information? And look at Consus. He kind of has a
This
little
might be a
smirk there.
third-degree burn. Okay, here it is. 4 seconds. The zoom. Are we
Slightly
going
more
bottom
east.
right? This could hurt. Oh, let's see. Consus right on it. Oh no,
Wow.
sorry, Fungus. Oh no. Okay, that's
Consus,
Consus.
yeah.
1,200 damage.
I mean, he just knew
Wow.
where that road was.
So
And that's
could he have taken a little bit more time to think? Do you think he could have got the 5K?
I think, of course, yes. I think his strategy there was, I found information quickly. I know where this is. I need to instance him because the damage opportunity
It's like
for him
diminishing
there.
returns
Yeah,
if
exactly.
you wait longer.
Exactly, round
okay,
3 here.
we got some English on the signs.
Yep, and we're going to be in ZA, South Africa.
In ZA?
Yeah, ZA.
Like pizza?
Exactly like pizza.
Okay, pizza.
Round 3 in South Africa. You know, we said Pretoria. You know, that's probably the best guess here, low key.
Okay.
We'll see what they end up doing. Let's see what they end up doing here in South Africa. Driving left with the Gen 4 camera cannot be S15 or Lusu2. Both players now looking for addresses on signs or any piece of information that does help here.
Oh, I just realized I was saying it was going to be NMPZ on round 3, but it's actually moving again, then no moving, then NMPZ.
NMPZ should be the round 5. And we do
Right.
see Pretoria base guess here by Fungus.
Quick one. Well, 10 seconds.
And I assume we probably see something very similar here by Consus.
is getting bigger and bigger on your screen. Consus likes it as well.
Yep.
And that's Consensus. Now it's a little bit of damage, but it's really not much.
28.
Look how gracious our crowd is. Our crowd, they're clapping for 28 damage. That's
that
so
feeling
nice.
win Pretoria.
Yeah.
That's just the real Pretoria enjoyers. We like to see it. Round 4.
Wow, this is scenic.
This is scenic. Ooh, this is interesting. Except Brazil. Let's see. Round 4. Looks like we might have Portuguese or something on that truck there. Players will confirm.
Well, the car could be lost. You never know.
Could be. Could be. It looks like the new Latin America Gen 4 plate, which is
I mean, everything is very bright, vibrant here. Does Brazil have Gen 4 coverage, all of it, or
yeah,
is
they've asked me that a couple months ago. No, but now they do. Yeah, it's released.
Wow. Shout out to Google.
Shout out to Google. And in the Gen 4 blue card, you know, usually they're releasing coverage in the bad covered cars, but this is not that. So let's see where Consus. We saw
He's not going nerdy on the
some
trademarks.
good Brazil guesses before.
Is he looking for like a big hill in the distance, something to?
I think he's just looking for any road numbers. Information. I feel like Consus has a region down in his head, so he probably has a good guess as does Fungus. It's just what more information can I get to find the better guess here?
There is something, you know, in the distance, and I feel like every single time they go different directions. Not seeing a lot of confidence here out of both of these guys.
You need to get guessed in those 6 seconds. Fungus needs to zoom in.
This could be a big hit.
They're both going separate regions of Brazil.
The top and bottom of Brazil.
Points for someone.
And oh my
it's
God,
Fungus.
the top is so much better than the bottom. 2,000 damage.
Oh my God,
4,000 damage. Whoa.
Wow. And that is a Brazil moment. It's deceiving. It's hard. I said he might have known the region. He didn't.
That is
serious. That's okay because Fungus did.
Now,
and we're going to be in.
That's not the first time, though, that Fungus has got a hit like that.
No.
So he just has to keep it up, however, because he's down 2 rounds.
Yes, and in round 5 here, we're going to be in like northern Thailand, presumably. Surely. Let's see where both players do. I'm guessing we have the black on the bottom of the pole driving left here with Thai pavement.
Okay.
I'm just like
a single road here.
Consus does need a pretty good guess here,
areas. I mean, they know it's Thailand, right? So how do we even get more specific? This has always been a difficulty.
Yeah. I mean, I would go pretty north here with these mountains, and we're always like this general feel here, like Chiang Mai, somewhere around there.
Really?
But
okay.
Sometimes you think that, and it's like way south. You're like, how is that there?
It's a big place, yeah. Okay, so there's the zoom.
We do see the Chiang Mai guess here by Consus.
Just south of it.
And I'm assuming we see a very, very similar guess here by Fungus because it is kind of the most basic guess here.
Pressure on him to actually make a decision now. However, he's got a lead. And he's been worried even when he has a lead. So the zoom in comes 5 seconds. He's in the north. He's a little bit more southern than Chiang Mai.
I mean, it could have been ever enough points to win.
Oh, and it will pay
Is that
off.
ever enough?
This could hurt a ton. Oh, we are getting into the minutia now. Consus on 109 health.
Oh,
on
my
round
God.
5.
Yes, and we go here, and
this is what Fungus said. He needs to pick up a single moving round.
Will be fun. Guess.
This will be Fungus. Fungoat is going to come. Is coming for his head right now.
He sees Indonesia here, and he is probably happy. He's very good at Indonesia.
So just hedge quickly, right? You need 100 damage.
Do you want to waste a round like this? You have to find information. He knows that there's going to be addresses and everything readily available, and he knows where this is.
Oh my God, no way. No way, Consus.
The question is, does Fungus?
The Giga Brain.
He zoomed in right on it, and it's in 10 seconds. Will Fungus find any information to give him?
He's so quick with it. 8 seconds, 7.
He has to get guessing. You have to get guessing.
You have to get guessing. The last thing you want is a big-ass blunder.
It's not that too far.
And Jakarta.
Oh my God.
What the hell is that? How?
700 to 100.
What is that guess from Consus? What is that guess from Consus?
Dude, and that's just where knowing every single piece of like...
You told me Indonesia was hard.
It's hard. Yeah, it depends on like what it depends on, dude. Is this Canada?
Are we Canada? Yeah, this is definitely...
Bro, rigged.
Ooh.
No, I'm just kidding. This is crazy.
Canada, 700 health or Fungus, 109. They are both liable to die in this position at a 4x multiplier. Finally, Fungus on home turf. Only getting a couple of Canada rounds up until this point. See if he can make the most of it.
Start that round.
This is to stay alive.
Round 7 of 10, 4x damage.
What if Consus beats him on his home turf? Fungus,
I really
last
hope this
chance.
is Canada again.
Oh, look at that. Look
No
at that
shot.
zoom.
That
oh
was-
my
what?
God.
Did he-
No
it's a
shot. Did he lock it? That's insane. What a moment.
No.
Wait, what? Wait,
No.
he made a mistake.
No, he thinks he blundered.
You
Did he
can see the
blunder?
pain in his
No.
eyes. Oh, he wants to change it, but he can't.
Oh, no.
We're going Western
Oh,
Canada.
no.
And
Oh,
a chance
no.
for Consus to lock this up. He can totally destroy it.
He does it. It was the US. It was the US.
Oh my God. It was made.
What?
There is no way.
What just happened?
That looked like his worst nightmare when Consus zoomed in on Vancouver Island, and it ends up being made.
I just went through like 5 stages of grief.
Holy smokes.
Is it US or is it Canada? Oh, it's Canada. He zooms in. He's like, wait, no.
Wow.
Oh my God.
What a moment. We got one more life here for Fungus as he stays alive, one step closer to potentially getting an NMPZ round, but what a finish to that round.
That's the most American Canadian. Dude, I was so confident.
I was so
And when
confident.
they both zoomed in, I'm like, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We finally got Canada-US 50-50, right?
We gotta know afterwards why he was so distraught about picking Canada. Did he know that it was the US or did he think it was Western Canada?
Yeah, that's the question. It's like, I think I was giving the benefit of the doubt, saying like, yeah, he's probably thought that's like, wait, this isn't Canada.
Oh man.
And this is probably just the US.
And maybe he was just trying to rile us up.
And that he did.
He knew he was close enough.
He's a man of the content.
My God. But we stay alive.
Wow. He gets a game.
Canadians, we persevere.
Wow. Wow. Consus 2, Fungus 1, anyone's game here going into game 4.
Yeah, so no move now. We got a Fungus round win on moving. That's what he was looking for. So let's see if he can complete the alley-oop.
He needs it.
Grab a no moving round.
Right here in what looks like Thailand immediately. Yeah, there should be Thailand here. So this is one of those harder region guessable countries. There's immediately zooming in on the I think the insulators on those poles. The amount of insulator ridges on the poles do have different types of region clues, but nothing that I don't think any player here will give an advantage for. We'll see. Fungus is zooming in.
Is that a hedge? It was like right in the middle of sort of nowhere right there.
Yeah, he's just getting his palm down right now, not making a guess.
Yeah, always smart
these
to
type
do.
of tie rounds are just extremely difficult to region guess because it could really be anywhere. I keep saying this, but it's pretty hard
It's
country.
important to note. Yeah, that's for sure. And you can tell by you can see the angst in their faces as they're starting to look around, just trying to get any valuable data, any words, peeking out at them if possible.
seconds.
We got a gas station.
I think we see a similar hedge here by both players, just guessing somewhat central here.
And
we
they,
do see a very similar guess here
They are
by
going to
both
join
players.
hands on this one. So this will be a safe round for round one for both.
They're like on the same road.
Wow.
Downtown, wow.
Okay, two
Wow,
peas
on the
in a
border.
pod. That was a border. Is there anything that could give it away that it's a border? Because it seemed like before there was like
nothing like that. I don't think so.
Okay.
Round 2, it looks like Sri Lanka.
Ooh, okay.
Low cam potentially. Let's see what we got here going through.
This is the Hawaii of India.
It's good.
So
it's good.
That's more lush, like Maui.
58 seconds on the clock. Hawaii. Yeah, it's good.
It's just blocking. There's like nothing to look at. You
Yeah,
just
so
got
usually
only-
it's like pretty tropical. We have the palm trees, no big mountains. We're not guessing like east of Candy or thing. But yeah.
So we got a Western Sri Lanka look. They were so close together just a second ago.
And it's Eastern Sri
Wow,
Lanka.
just a little bit better for Fungus.
That's big though. 261 points in Sri Lanka.
He keeps going.
As we move into round 3 on 2x damage here.
Imagine we got the round 5 in the first semi-final. What a treat that would be.
Yep. And this is new gen for Israel. Should be here. See what both players end up guessing is going to be minimal points here. 55 seconds on the clock. Consus looking for any piece of information that can give him a slight lead
Fungus
here.
talking to himself a little bit.
Going Tel Aviv.
Just outside of Tel Aviv. Here is Fungus. I think he wants to get this one over with. Any pressure on the... Did he lock in? It looks like he did.
Yeah,
10
any pressure,
seconds.
Very, very similar guesses. And they both will pick up very minimal points here.
They can agree. They know how to agree to hedge.
Yeah, that's understood. 12.
They're trying to save their focus and energy for the big rounds.
Round 4.
Like this one.
In a country that looks like Romania or something. Let's see.
Ooh, okay. And Romania, that's a lot of surface area. Now, I'd say Romania is one of the... Turkey? Oh, okay. I would say Romania is one of the countries that we've seen be like you actually miss the country entirely
Yeah,
sometimes.
it's those rural roads are very tough. We have so much information here. Gelotris is really wishing he had this round earlier.
Yeah, Consus.
But Consus, we saw Consus like pretty much get the exact town right earlier.
Turkey.
And I don't. Did Fungus know the towns? Did he zoom in confidently?
Is he worried about Consus knowing that it's Turkey?
Maybe
Is that
he might
why?
not know the cities and said, "I need to instance him before he can find it."
But you know what? That's playing the game. You
have
want to see that.
But he knows it.
Oh my God! Wow, Fungus showing off his international knowledge now too.
Yeah.
Getting more accurate by the round, a little bit faster as well. That was clean.
Consus taking a deep breath as we go into round 5.
Yeah, he
here.
just lost to Turkey. He lost to Turkey right there.
He did. Let's see what players end up guessing here, as it looks like it's going to be something like the Philippines or something, I think. Let's see, though.
We got some thin trees.
Is this
thin
Thailand?
Filipino trees?
No, I think it should be. I can't tell what this is.
Why are the trees so thin?
I'm looking. Are these like rubber? No. Let's see where the players zoom in. I think it might be Thai Peninsula. Yeah, Consus is zooming in on Thai Peninsula there.
Okay.
But yeah, I think
Just at the
Fungus
top of
yeah.
Malaysia, is that what we're looking at?
Yeah, the peninsula there with these trees.
Well, they both, I mean, when they both agree, that's when I know I'm confident too.
All right, we'll take that.
Yeah.
Players. And again, we see
it's been
very
neck and
similar
neck.
guesses. Consus getting so close
Wow.
on the road, just about.
Jesus. And only for a few points of damage, but yeah, impressive to keep up, for them to
And
be
this
so
is
close together.
A common trend, so close, and so close.
3.5x.
On round 6.
On round 6.
In what looks like a Bangladesh. And I think, who has learned their Bangladesh copyright?
Oh, is that what it comes down to?
Sometimes.
Are we at that level of sweat?
Sometimes.
They
There
gotta
is
take
players.
a shower after this
We have
game.
RC that will bring out that sweat, I know for sure. We'll see if any player does zoom in for copyright here.
Do you like what you're seeing when
I
you've
don't know
got...
anything about Bangladesh.
Oh, okay. But it looks like Fungus does.
Fungus seems pretty confident
That was
here.
a fast Bangladesh guess, as now Consus is coming in just a little bit off to the right. Okay.
Max
Oh. Well, it's not expensive, but it was impressive, I think, how close together they were. Wow.
That could have been game if someone made a good guess there.
Damn.
That could have been. Could have, would have, should have.
Potentially lost opportunity.
Round 7. Ooh.
And America now to...
Is this Newfie or like something like that?
Oh, is it Canada? Oh my God.
Let's
Okay.
see, round 7. I'm done making the U.S. call-outs with Canada. I've learned my lesson
North
like
America.
4 times.
Just be as vague as possible. That's what I've learned.
Looks like it's going to be somewhere in Canada, though. If I'm not
All
wrong.
right, I'll take Scotia. You want Newfoundland?
No, I actually like your guess better. It could even be like Quebec. I can't see a language if it's like
Yeah, they don't have the blue
French or something.
plates.
Oh, your plates.
Oh,
there's French on
Quebec
that
City,
sign.
actually.
There's
Oh, there
French
it
on that
is.
sign. I can see. And then we zoom in.
So he takes a brief look just outside of Quebec City. Consus will join him, it looks like, in just a second. Looking a little bit farther up north, the St. Lawrence now.
Yeah, listen, this could be big points.
Oh,
even though
this can hurt Canada really big. A little bit of pride on the line here for Fungus,
Consus.
knowing that it's here.
Fungus.
Who's more accurate?
12 seconds
just
on the clock.
outside of Quebec City.
10 seconds.
Fungus looks like he's
Slightly different
comfortable.
hedges.
And, oh, he's starting to move a little bit, but, man, this is a big difference in terms of where they are. And it looks like Fungus is going to have a big payoff here with the
800.
multiplier, 800.
And 92.
That's not small.
And yeah, so he's glad he won that kind of round. I guess he technically won the one before, even though it was the U.S., but he'll take that. He'll take that. And this is, this is what we like to see here. If you
are
either player, I think. Well, I mean, we saw Consus 5K New Zealand quite literally a couple rounds ago.
That's right.
So this
Yeah, we had some
could
regrets in
see
New Zealand.
Something interesting here. Consus zooming. Can he read that? Does he need glasses? I don't know if. Oh, more information there. Let's see. Immediately.
Okay, that's large commercial industrial site. Okay.
There's a big tank here with a little child playing on it. Looks like I don't know if they've shown that on screen yet, but
yeah.
We have Consus zooming in Southern Island here.
That's like North Island behavior, I feel like.
Where did Fungus zoom? I didn't quite see there. Is he north? He's north.
I think they both are.
Here we go. We have another island
no,
split.
north-south. This hurt
This
last
could be
time
something
for Fungus.
6 seconds.
This hurt so much last time for Fungus, who's got an HP lead, but for how long?
Is Fungus right? Is he right?
Let's find out. Oh, it's north. And you gotta...
5K.
Oh, 5K, baby. 7,000 points, and we're going to NMPZ.
Wow. I cannot believe my eyes.
Man, Fungus is just full of surprises.
What more, like...
Damn, man.
Wow.
After last time, as you brought up, Consus accurately getting the North or South Island, just kind of just felt like he was going to get it again.
Yeah, know your New Zealand. It's so far today is what the message is.
The Fungus is growing.
The Fungus is growing. He's a very fun guy.
Yep, that was a bit of a stinker for Consus. Tough way to go out.
Back and forth all day.
Yeah, that's insane that we get to round 5, man.
That's two games we've seen end on New Zealand so far. Actually, we saw games yesterday too.
True.
We saw Oscar get eliminated on New Zealand.
And it's always an exciting finish, actually.
It is. It's always
one
like
of the best ways
know.
to go is New
you
Zealand.
Never know.
That's how I'm
some
trying to
people
go out
do know,
one day.
But yeah, it's a good way to go out.
Yeah.
Good way to go out.
Okay.
Fungus, have you ever seen someone more locked in?
No, dude. He was waiting for this round. He had to earn it. Seriously, he had to earn it to get to round 5 to get the NMPZ round. But we're talking about 3 out of 4 NMPZ victories for Fungus. Nothing is guaranteed, but that's a good stat.
And both players here are playing at the peak they've ever played before, and this NMPZ game will be nothing different.
Imagine the road to the finals potentially if Fungus was able to take out Debre today, to take out Harmless yesterday, to take out Consus in the semifinals.
Comes down to this.
Out of round 5.
2-2.
Man.
Rubber match.
Listen, you guys got nothing else to do today, so it's time to leave it all on the table here. Let's give it up for Fungus and Consus.
Round 1, let's initiate. And what looks like...
What's the look on his face right there? He looks very
He
uncomfortable.
looks confused. I think both players should get this instant goal, though.
Okay.
Should be a tuba, right? Is he instant sending?
Wow,
Sure,
he really
the
did
capital.
go quickly with that. And, well, I think they're actually not right beside each other, are they?
It's good, close enough. Close enough.
Okay,
oh,
okay.
He's going tuba. Wow. Oh, he heard me. Oh.
We're jumping around.
Wow, just slightly more north.
Wow, just, what is this, no damage at all?
0 damage, pretty much.
Oh, my God.
17.
Okay, so little chip. This is it. Last round 5 here.
Game 5.
Oh, wow. Are we back in North
2.
America?
We're back in NA.
Oh, my God. This is
time
Canadian.
makes it a
It's
little
Canadian because you see that yellow. Oh, is that an American flag? Damn it.
That's a great.
I was so sure right there.
I love the new Canadian flag that just dropped with 12 stars. It's okay, man. It's okay. Next time.
All right.
Next time. USA.
So where in the U.S. though? This is.
I would.
But this is up north a little bit, right?
I can't tell. I can't tell if it's.
This might be Maine again. Watch.
I could see something like a South Carolina, or I could see like Ohio. I don't know where Consus or Fungus do go here. I don't know who has the advantage here on 1.5x NMPZ. Where do these players end up going? This photo is all they have to go off of. They cannot pan.
Well, this is what Fungus wanted. He wanted NMPZ. He wanted North America.
He's getting both.
Let's see if he'll get beat out in his own region.
They're taking all their time here.
It's time to focus up. Consus 1.5x damage. A big place.
Consus is going.
Did he lock in? Did
Fungus
he drop
looking
his pin?
concerned. He's not dropping his pin yet. Fungus hasn't even opened his map yet. 16 seconds left.
Wow, it's like
Consus still looking.
They're both in a similar region here in the
10
Northeast.
seconds, no guesses in yet.
Wow, what are these guys thinking about at the moment? Are we going to have
a New York?
A New York. Oh my God, and
the West Virginia.
West Virginia. Oh my. Well, honestly, will this even matter that much? We'll see how much damage.
Missouri.
Oh my God, we got a little bit closer for Fungus. Whoa, 1,200 damage.
1,200 US is kind of big.
That's inflation.
Nice. Round 3, the Westin.
Westin. That's a North American hotel chain.
Panama. New Panama coverage.
Panama.
The question is, do they recognize the Panama?
The new coverage?
And new coverage.
It seems like every time we've gotten Panama, everyone's just zoomed in instantly.
Because it's been on no move, and you can turn around and look at the car and see the car. And
I see.
Fungus is recognizing it's Panama.
Oh, I still got it, yeah. But does that feel like Consus doesn't know it's Panama yet?
I don't know if Consus looks confused. Has he forgotten about Panama?
Uh-oh.
Fungus isn't actually too confident.
That's probably a good move to put some pressure on
Consus has to get guessed in. He's confused. Don't forget about new Panama that just dropped, Consus. Don't lose on new DLC.
Wait, you got to open the map, Consus.
5 seconds. Consus has to open the map.
Get that zoom in. He feels
no,
he's in the wrong place. Oh my God!
He missed it!
Oh, Medellin. And that's going to be a bit of pain. Look at the damage here. 2,900. Oh my God. Fungus is in a massive lead.
Wow. And that's just one of those. Listen, you just forget. You play the game so many years, you forget the last couple weeks ago they added a new country.
Damn.
Panama.
But is that the kind of mistake Consus makes?
I don't know, man. I don't know. NMPZ. Fungus has only lost like 17 points. Anyone's game needs to be consistent. Great painting here on round 4.
Every round from here on out is an opportunity for Fungus to literally end this game. 1,800 health.
Every single game matters. Every single round matters. Round 4, 2.5x damage. NMPZ, this is all they have. Shall we?
Let's go. Let's get it. Round 4. 2.5x, and it's tense, and you can feel the pressure in the room. You can feel the mistakes being made.
Question though, I feel like this is Indo. I feel like it's, I can't tell.
With the still image, can you figure out, is there anything?
I don't know.
How wrong could you be?
You could go, I mean, this could be really anywhere in Southeast Asia in my opinion,
Damn,
but it feels
that's
like
tough.
I mean, both players probably end up going Indo here.
That might be an opportunity for Consus
38
then.
seconds. It could be. Consus is known for his Indonesian guessing.
Okay.
Do we see a blunder on it? It could not even be Indonesia. I don't know.
Oh, man.
That's my... And no one seems confident here.
Yeah.
This is a crazy location.
They both wait forever to open their maps.
Oh, sweating.
We got that
on the forehead by
rub.
Fungus.
Yeah. He's thinking
21
about
seconds
where
left.
to go.
No one opened the map yet.
No pressure just yet. Consus, he just looks despondent right now, just
Fungus
chilling.
is distraught. Look at them.
Wow.
Look at Mans.
But does he have an idea? They open the
Zooming
map
in on
simultaneously.
Is Consus zooming in? 8 seconds.
Wait, what's going on?
He's in Philippines.
Philippines? Oh my God,
Will he go
Consus.
Indonesia?
This is a chance for Consus.
No. Will this be it?
Wait, this could really hurt. 2.5x damage.
He does it!
Worlds apart.
Is that enough? Is that enough? It's not enough!
4,700! Oh, it's basically a tie game, folks. We got a 600-point lead, but a recovery in a massive way. An opportunity one here from Consus.
It's coming down to this.
It's time to wake up, Consus. He got some big damage off. He's been so consistent. He faltered a bit in this previous round. But now on round 5, anybody could go.
And back in the U.S., this looks like a South Carolina, Georgia, something like that. I'm not too sure, to be honest. We'll have to find out.
Okay.
When these players do zoom in. We have no front plate on this car. Oh my God, anyone's game here. 1,200 to 1,800. Consus has taken the lead. So if this does go to round 10.
No front plate. He wants a ticket. What's going on?
Well, some plates, some countries, or some states don't require that. Where do you go? You have to go south. These pines behind look like southern pines. So you have to go. You have to go somewhat south, I think.
All right. Well, wow. We've got that.
We have a Georgia guess by Fungus. I like it. I like
when
that
in
guess.
doubt.
When in doubt, Georgia it out.
Georgia it out.
Oh.
And.
Or Alabama it out, I guess.
Okay.
I don't remember which states don't require front plates. I don't.
You know, in Alabama, they do what they want.
They do.
They do what they want.
That says a lot. Mississippi, he's slowly moving more west, not too confident.
Yeah.
Where will Consus go? He hasn't opened his map.
We don't get a window into his mind. He waits until the last second to show us what he's thinking. Consus.
12 seconds, 10 seconds.
This could be the last round of the semifinals.
Alabama.
Atlanta.
5 seconds.
Versus Birmingham.
Who's closer? This is game for someone.
Oh my God! It's Fungus. It's closer. That's got to be the damage he needs. With the
it's not enough. It's not enough.
300 health left. Consus stays alive.
Oh my God!
No way. We're on the first round 5.
No way. It's coming down.
On the
game
first
5, NMPZ round 6. Oh my God!
No.
We are in Russia.
We're in Russia. Is this where it all ends?
It has to end here.
To.
It could not, because this looks like Sergut.
Who's getting the? I mean, isn't that scarier for Consus? He needs to be pinpoint accurate.
He has to line the road up here, and dude, Fungus is not happy with this round.
He doesn't
like,
want that.
Why can't you give me a Netherlands?
He's looking for it. Is he getting to that region that you just mentioned?
You have to guess Sergut. This is Sergut sand.
Sergut sand and Fungus.
I mean, Consus knows it as well, but its question is who can line the road up better. It comes down to who can line up the road. This road's going slightly east-west. It looks like
taking his time again. Now, again, it's just he's an impossible man to read. Fungus, obviously, always looks distraught, still manages it. Locks it
10
again.
seconds.
There's pressure now. Consus. Does he know?
Consus,
Does he know?
Can he get a guess in? Here, this is it. This is it, Launders.
This is it. Is he going to take it? 5 seconds. Is it looking good?
Who's going to win? 2.
Oh my God! Everything is on him. He's in it.
It's
right area. Oh my God! Consus locks it up.
It comes down to that, and he does it.
Wow! 2,000 damage in the end. Edging it out in Russia.
He has advanced to the finals.
The grand finals of the first official GeoGuessr World Cup. Congratulations, Consus.
Wow! What a game!
My God.
What a game!
It can't lie. It hurt looking at Fungus on that last round and thinking, he didn't feel like he could get it. This took so much grit out of Consus to stay in the match for this long.
Wow.
He could have easily folded on
Props
pressure.
to Fungus. Taking Consus to 5 games like that is insane. To the last round, slightly didn't go north enough, but man, Consus took the risk and it paid off.
Man, played out of his mind. Let's go down to Paula for some interviews.
Thank you, Launders and Rainbolt. I'm not sure if we had a shot of that, but that was a standing ovation from our crowd for our first grand finalist, Consus! Consus, it's tough to go through all 5 rounds, but let me just take you back to that very final moment. Was it just a pure gut feeling that brought you closer than Fungus?
Well, the trees kinda look northern because they were short, so but it could be anywhere in that region, so it was, I mean, more luck than knowledge or anything, but glad I got it.
Consus, you got off to a flying start in that series, and then Fungus worked his way back in. Was there any point where you doubted your ability to take it over the finish line?
Oh, definitely. Like, my guesses were way off in the 3rd, 4th game, and he played well. He got some great guesses, and yeah, I started to get worried for sure.
Consus, in the other semi-final, we've got Blinky and Radu. What's your opinion on that semi-final? Who do you think is going to take it and will be meeting you in the grand final?
Well, right now I'm just very exciting to watch that match.
All right, okay.
Should be a good one.
It's going to be tough to be as exciting as that one. Everybody, we've got our first grand finalist. Give it up for Consus!
What a show of stamina, of grit for Consus to stay in that match. He won the first 2 and then got dragged through those second through. But the mentality, Bloom, talk to me a little bit about how you keep it together for that last pick.
Yeah, that is so difficult. Consus going down, he has such a nice lead, is playing phenomenally. Fungus close behind, takes those 2 games, feels confident, and then that comeback from Fungus, truly unreal showing. That was, like, the level of gameplay just will not cease. It just goes up and up and up, and Consus stayed strong, got it back in the end. Oh my God, guessing Indo there. Fungus goes Philippines, takes it back. Oh, so exciting.
I feel like the point at which, at that very end bit, you know, Consus is left with, what, 320 points, and you know you're in Russia. It's like...
And to do what he does, you know you're in Russia. They both guess similar areas. Makes sense. There was some sand that's usually common in that area of Russia to look for on the sides of the road. So it makes sense, the area, but just Consus on top of it.
Right? And asking Consus, as Paula did, like, you know, was that luck? Or was it? He's like, no, well, a little bit of luck, but no, I really know what's going on. That is amazing to me, the level of, like, certainty that comes into some of these plonks.
Yeah, definitely. And but there has to be like some luck in there as well, because one thing I think you have to remember is that, although going back to the original moving, if the New Zealand blunder hadn't have happened for Fungus, he would have taken the moving round.
True.
So it wouldn't have even gone to 5 games in the first place anyway. That would have been a 4-game game. So it comes down to, like, just the fates like lie that way.
Yeah. And it just really shows that anything can happen. I mean, this game is just down to the wire in these little guesses, guessing different islands in New Zealand. It just comes down to those little things that make or break the game.
Well, let's talk about what it all comes down to. It all comes down to this. Looking at the bracket, Consus is moving on to the finals. We're going to find out who he will be facing off against when he gets there. RC or Blinky, both of them blowing our minds in this tournament, but in different ways. Geo, we saw Blinky absolutely dominate his match to get here. Tell me a little bit about what you're thinking he's going to take into the finals.
I mean, the thing is, like, Blinky seems very sure of himself, and it wasn't really until the very end of his game that he kind of had that sort of like, oh, wow, I've actually done this. But I think Radu was so impressive in his game against Trabota that I don't even think it's easy to say, like, oh, yeah, this is going to be a Blinky win. Because of the 2 semifinals, this would have been the one that you would have thought, like, okay, I know how it's going to go, and still we didn't know how it was going to go. So actually I think it's going to be quite close.
I think it's going to be quite close. I will say during that game I went backstage for a second and I did see Radu studying right now.
What did it look like? Describe this to me.
He was on his phone, he was studying Indonesia and just like looking at pictures, ready to go, and he's locked in. I mean, you saw him in the quarterfinals. Cold focus. To the point, some of the best GeoGuessr I've seen from him in that quarterfinal, and I think he'll bring it into the semis.
Pressure is on Radu for the Indonesia round.
Ooh. Yeah, now we caught him studying.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. We know now.
Well, we've got all that exciting gameplay coming up. Still, we've got our remaining semifinal between RC and Blinky. Both of them deserving to be here, but we will see who deserves to move on against Consus right after this break.
together. No matter what color, what creed, no matter what religion. Yes, we must get together. Nyibanjilo oh oh Minamia wonobi la nyibanji Minamia wololo la nyibanjilo oh Sibele kemi wonele jipo Nchifafa 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 de Nchifafa 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 de together in any kind of weather. Things will be much better if we get together. Minamia wololo la nyibanji lo Minamia wololo la nyibanji Minamia vola nyibanji lo Minamia vola nyibanji Nchifafa 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 de Nchifafa 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 de
number of players gets smaller and smaller, but the audience somehow keeps getting bigger. We are at the GeoGuessr World Cup in Stockholm, Sweden, and we are about to watch our second to last match. We are in the semi-finals. The winner of this goes against Consus. It's, oh man, two incredible players, RC and Blinky, you guys. What are you thinking about this matchup here that we haven't already said? We know they're studying, we know they're awesome, but who do they study with, Blue?
Wow, I mean, they both have their different sort of like squads and posses, as we know and mentioned earlier. Blinky kind of studies with Lennli, which is a French group. RC definitely has his own group. He was down there actually sitting with Trabota, which was cool, and they were both like looking at some stuff, which is sweet.
After their game together, I assume.
Yeah, which was sweet to see, and they were hanging out. But honestly, when I look at this matchup, as like touted to win as Blinky is, I really think this is going to be close. I think this could go to Game 5, just like the last. I think this will be extremely exciting.
I mean, that was definitely the thing, right, is after the game that Radu won in the quarterfinals, the consensus seemed to be that was his best game he's ever played, or at least in front of people, right? Yeah, yet. And so riding off of that, he could end up you see this in all esports, right? You'll be very familiar. Sometimes you just have players that thrive in front of an audience. It's just something that completely pushes them forward. And if he's been spending the short amount of time since his last game and now just studying, then I don't know, like it sounds like he's set to have a really good game. Whether that means he wins, this is going to be a hard one. Yeah. I want a 5-game match again, but I think it's certainly going to be competitive.
Well, I think what you bring up, Gio, is actually super important. I was trying to get from rainbolt before, like, can you really divide a player down to a set of strengths? Someone's great at bollard, someone else is great at vegetation, but we've opened up a whole new category here at the World Cup, which is who gets energy from playing on stage, who draws their power from this competition. We might be finding out that RC is exactly that kind of player, Bloom.
Yeah, it really seems like he might be. He seems surprisingly a little nervous, but surprisingly comfortable in front of the audience and seems to be playing into it a little bit as much as he can. And though they both are pretty low-level energy people, I would say. I don't know exactly how to put that, but a little more.
They're chill. They're chill.
They're chill guys. They don't give away too much.
They're not like bombastic.
Yeah, of course. But
they're no
RC,
Debres.
Yeah, they're no Debres, of course. But RC seems to be a little more comfortable as time goes on, and I think that's definitely playing it to his favor.
I mean, he was really excited to come and join us on the couch yesterday because he'd been playing on the Group C, so he wasn't on the mainstream. And so when the opportunity came to come and chat with us on the mainstream, he was like, yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that they're coming, they're seeking their connection with their audience. One of the casters shouted out before, but all of them are present on social media. A lot of them are streamers, content creators. This is a great time to go and give them a follow. Check a list of 24 players that we have here at the World Cup and see who is really going to be taking this scene forward. Everyone that's made the effort to come out to this event, everyone that's put so much love into the tournament and into their practice for it, I think this is just the beginning for GeoGuessr.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. This is such an exciting event, and everyone is so happy to be here, and players as well. Just ecstatic to have this opportunity.
Now, we've been making history here at the World Cup, and we're about to make a little bit more. It looks like RC and Blinky are ready. So let's throw it down to the stage and see what they feel about this matchup.
Thank you, Rachel and Desk up top. Everybody in here. What was that previous semi-final? That was some of the best action I've seen in GeoGuessr. That was incredible. Now we are going to find out if our second semi-final can top it. 2 more of the 4 best GeoGuessrs in the world. Let's not waste any time. Everybody in here, are you ready? Then let's welcome our 2 competitors to the stage, Radu and Blinky! Got to get some pre-match thoughts from both of you. Radu, I will start with you. In fact, I'll ask the same question to both of you. Were you watching that previous semi-final? What are your thoughts?
We were watching the whole thing back there. We were like commentating and obviously like trying to see like how we would do, but it's like those rounds were just insane and they both played amazing. And it was like down to the line. Like that last game was like wow. So yeah.
And Blinky?
Yeah, I watched it with Radu, and he made better calls than me on MPZ, so I'm kind of scared of that.
Okay, and guys, where are your heads at right now before your own semi-final?
Where am I right now in my head? I'm kind of just chilling. Yeah, that's all. I was ready to like go and sit down. Like I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna play.
Ready and raring to go. Blinky, where are you at?
I'm trying to be chill.
Trying to be chill. Okay, Radu, Blinky, best of luck on the server. One of you will be moving forward to the grand final. I think, everybody, it's about time to find out who it will be. You can head to your PCs one last time, everybody. Raise the roof!
The roof is raised. Oh, yeah. These players, I wonder, you know, where else in your life do you get the opportunity to get a standing ovation, to get a room full of people cheering for you like that?
I'm still waiting for my first.
It's like, even at graduation, it was only my parents that cared. Everyone else
we don't do that in the UK.
Yeah, I know. Well, these players are about to graduate. At least one of them will. On to the finals. They will have earned it very well. A lot of work went into getting where they are in the tournament today. We've been laboring that at the desk, but there's something else I want to discuss too, Bloom. That is the avatars. We didn't get to see it there on the stage before, but whoever does stand up for their interview, right over their shoulder, they got their adorable little GeoGuessr avatars, and they're so spot on.
They are. Blinky has the beanie on,
Yeah.
the classic in his avatar. That's like the staple of Blinky.
Yeah, I mean, like, as soon as he takes it off, it's like Clark Kent.
You're like, who's that guy?
Who's that guy?
Wait, who's
This
that?
random French dude.
He couldn't find anything on Google Maps. He's just an average person.
Yeah.
No, incredible group to have on the stage here, though. And I do love that we found out in the interview with Paulo that they were watching that last match.
I know, that's the most wholesome thing in the world.
It
Like,
is.
you know, you could be like plotting your domination,
is.
and instead you're just like hanging out like two bros.
Yeah.
Spitting image of RC, by the way. Excellent styling there.
And they were both so calm up there, as mentioned before. And I love to hear that RC doesn't actually seem like he's too nervous. He was just like, get me in the seat. I'm ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold me back. Look at that, 61% win rate. Three different 5Ks throughout this tournament. We've seen some impressive numbers in that slot, but you know what? Anything more than 0 blows my mind.
Oh yeah, no, he's been doing it really well, and his fastest round there, the 20.4 seconds on a no moving round. Actually, Blinky even just said that he was kind of worried about how good Radu's predictions for that last series was on the no moving. So
Yeah. No, and if you look at Blinky's stats too, an 18.1 second fastest one round, and that's 73% win rate. That Blinky is just really a powerhouse. Too powerful.
Well, actually, talk to me a little bit more, Bloom, how you feel this best of 5 is going to change the game. We've been watching best of 3s up to this point. That last match was a best of 5 that went moving, non-moving, over to Consus, moving, non-moving, over to Fungus, and then down to the wire in that last one.
Yeah, well, I think what is so exciting about finally having a best of 5 with this format is now Blinky possibly has a chance at 2 moving games. Woo. So, a little scary probably for RC.
So does Radu.
But this is true. Yes, Radu is quite good at moving as well. Blinky, touted as probably the best moving player in the game, and that's generally known to be true. So I think it's going to be a bit intense for RC going up against that, but he is quite good at moving as well. So it's going to be exciting regardless.
and as with anything, it always just eliminates flukes.
Yep. Well, there's no use making these predictions because, folks, we are ready to get into the match. I'm going to give it over to Rainbolt and Launders. Let's check out our very last semifinal.
Oh, thank you so much, Seltzer. Now, you wouldn't think that that last game was going to be that close. This one, you could actually predict it to go all 5.
You could.
So
And
what does that mean for our energy right now? Do you
means a
guys
lot.
still have energy in the crowd?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody is loving it. And we got RC, he's been loving it too. You know, if he didn't play so damn well in that quarter, I would think, oh, you know, Blinky, he's just such a force. He's such a behemoth in this matchup. But honestly, this is probably the closest possible semi you could get.
Yeah, I mean, after watching that last game, I would typically say there's no way you're ever going to beat that. One of the best games in GeoGuessr history I think I've ever seen live, or ever. And so I think, this game has the same potential there. This lineup with RC versus Blinky. Game 1, round 1. We are moving.
Okay, let's go. What are you thinking about that, the Bloom analysis about how there's 2 moving rounds potentially for Blinky? Is he like that much favored on a moving round?
Yeah,
with the way RC's playing recently, that matters
RC's
as much?
also so talented, but there's so many different... The knowledge that man has in moving is just... It's unfathomable. Let's get into it, though. Round 1, game 1, 1x.
All right, let's start. Let's see who gets off on the right foot
so
here.
it looks like we have French here. This would have been a great game. Or was that?
We got French Canada, though, don't we?
No, what is this? I don't even know what language that is. We'll see where they do end up going there.
Oh, into Montreal? Almost.
Both zooming in.
You got to lock in here.
Yeah, Blinky's zooming in. No players have really moved much. We do have, but it was interesting. We did not have the R8 on the stop sign behind us. But yeah, so both getting pretty close here. We have Montreal and an Ottawa guess.
Okay, and it ends up being...
Did he...
Whoa, was that a 5K? Oh my God, he kicked things off.
Dude,
we'll call it a 5K, my God.
It's things like that that just like make you like...
hell?
They just like make you just like shrug and think like, what am I supposed to do there?
He's French, but not that kind.
True, but I guess take it.
It's just in his veins.
And there was like barely any moving there too. Round 2 looks like we're gonna be in.
What's with that pylon in the road?
Pylon in the road. Let's see where we. Little cone. So that cone is only found on one road. Imagine. Just kidding. Both players immediately moving. We do have RC.
Oh, he knows the pylon. He knows the pylon.
He knows the road of the pylon. Imagine.
And he found the pylon.
So I think RC has been practicing Arge a lot recently. So this could be.
Oh wait, there's multiple pylons.
Oh, Blinky's found information. When Blinky finds information, that's not good for you.
But there's a
lock.
lock.
RC is already locked in. And they're on a very similar road.
That's getting crazy.
Dude,
what the hell is going on?
What are we watching?
5K again. Listen, that was 4,999 last round. I don't give a shit. We're calling that 5K both times.
That's 2 5Ks back to back.
Crazy.
You're not going to find that anywhere else besides with Blinky.
But you are going to find it here in South Africa.
A little more north.
A little more North Africa.
Yeah, Nigeria.
Okay.
We are moving. Blinky is probably the best moving player. RC is nothing to scoff over. And Blinky just sees the information, reads it, and can digest it, and actually it means something to him.
He's speed running a 25K round here.
To literally anyone else, that information probably doesn't mean much, but to him, that means a lot. Let's see if it means anything to RC.
Dude,
50 seconds on the clock.
No way.
Blinky is already...
Dude, there's no way.
Has already guessed.
What are we witnessing right now?
He has a sign up here. Will he find anything enough in 5 seconds? He sees information, he's digested it, and he's guessing.
Is in a similar location, but I mean, are we talking about 5K again from Blinky? This is getting ridiculous.
It's not quite.
Okay, but it's still...
It's the same general region that he's picking up on. That's massive points, 1,300.
Oh, that hurts. Wow. Man, the kids, 2 5Ks and then 1,300 damage on the next round. Dude, this is such a hot start out of Blinky. 2.5x damage, and man, I thought this was going to be close all the way to the end, but like Blinky's consistency at the moment.
He's not being able to pick up any points here if you're RC. Round 4, let's see if he can pick up any points here in Colombia. We do have the Colombian cross on the back of the sign. White Gen 4, 2.5x damage, moving. Let's see where the players do end up guessing here and see what information they do find here in Colombia.
Okay.
Immediately moving north here by Blinky, and RC is moving the same direction.
Guarantee Blinky takes a look back over his
Blinky
shoulder.
has found the sign.
Yeah.
RC has found that same sign. He's
There's
turning
another
around,
sign,
turning this car around.
Why is he doing? Is he looking at the back of the signs? Is that what's happening? Or?
He's just looking, yeah, I think so, looking for a little town name here. Both of those.
He's actually just kind of going back and forth on this road.
Is that?
It looks like he's already made up his mind, however.
Maybe just is trying to see what the road angles look like so he can 5K it.
Don't tell me he found it again. Don't tell me.
He might have found it. I don't know. Every guess he has, I'm like, oh, he could have 5K'd.
I don't know why. It just disgusts me
but
how much he can
RC
find.
is just as capable, and he has just as much as information read as Blinky, who would use the information better.
Oh
he did
my God. Are you serious? I didn't even have to yell. I just feel I'm getting queasy. This is crazy.
You quite literally, it's like, how do you react to that? Besides just like, that's Blinky.
He is the map.
It's not over yet, though.
The map
it's
is in
not
his mind.
over yet. He still has, if Blinky wins both moving, he still has to take both no move from RC and an MPZ.
Yeah.
So
But he gets
let's
2.
see.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Let's see if RC can pick up another good guess in Nigeria again.
That is so ridiculous.
3x damage, and this is where it starts adding up here.
Yeah, he definitely out-hedged last time.
And he has another
in
piece of
Nigeria.
information. This is just, they both have the same information. They're both going to try and 5k this. Who can 5k it first, or who can even... This is just what a clinic they're putting on here.
He's looking for the 5k. It means turning around
They're
slightly.
both looking, and they're both scanning for these city names they do see
Close
here.
enough together. Who's going to get the edge? Blinky still on 6k, untouched, unharmed,
Blinky
and
has
locked
guessed in. Is it the 5k is a question.
Okay.
You have to assume it is.
What's
but
RC
the question
got?
is, can RC find it as well? If there are different roads,
He's
different
down
parts
the road.
of Nigeria, 5 seconds on the clock.
He's a couple hours away.
True.
So
1 second.
What kind of damage does that translate
Dude.
to? Oh my god. Wait, what? No shot. Another 5k?
Dude.
What?
Dude,
What?
I don't even know what to say,
What?
Launders. Launders,
Could
I
he
don't
do
know what
that
to say.
like online in his room by himself?
Yes,
Alone?
he does even better. I'm at a loss
He's
for
doing
words.
that in person here in a
and we're-
semifinal of the World
on the biggest
Championship?
stage ever. And he said, give me at least 5Ks in the first 6 rounds.
Did we just see 3 5Ks? 3 or 4?
We saw something like that. We're going to be in Ghana.
I don't even know. It's
It almost makes me upset how good he is. It's just so insane.
wow. I mean, he wants to.
I mean, again,
He's just.
He's immediately going into line up the road.
No, I don't like that.
He's immediately going
It
into
just
line up
makes
the
me,
road.
makes me uneasy.
And RC is looking in the same journal.
He's got a new
RC
gen
has guessed
processor.
in.
So RC gets the guess off first.
RC's
At least he can
guessed.
say,
Blinky-
"Hey, I found it first."
Yeah.
But does Blinky find it better? That's the question. He's always so precise. 5 seconds, and we'll get a zoom in. Not too much confidence. Maybe just keeping it on that guess. And it
that's gonna be
continues to be a good
Surely
one.
that is it.
Wow,
Yep.
what a round. Give it up for Blinky. That's unbelievable, man.
What can you do about it?
Is that the most dominant round ever? You got 3 5Ks, no damage taken.
RC didn't even play that at all.
Wow.
We keep saying this, but like, that was just insane.
That was filthy.
No one in the world can do that besides that man right there.
That was filthy.
No one in the world.
Also, honestly, man, it was the speed. It wasn't all the way to a minute on every round. Yeah, Blinky, and you'll miss it.
And
That's
you see
exactly
the
right.
Blinky.
He speed ran that round.
Blink and you'll miss it.
That's a message. That's a horse head in the bed of RC.
Wow.
And we'll have to go into no moving.
And this is where RC feels more comfortable. But also take it for granted. I mean, he probably 5K most of those rounds without moving anyways.
Yeah,
like
he
there's
didn't even
information. There's information present on the rounds immediately already.
He literally took 2 or 3 steps in some of those rounds, just immediately looked at the ground and locked in.
RC can't let that get in his head. We're on no moving now.
But you can't blame him if it does.
You can't blame him if it does either,
Yeah.
because that was, yeah, exactly.
That was undeniable.
That was
I mean, what can you
undeniably
say?
just a performance that I've never seen before.
Holy.
But
Is this what
can
goes
he
on
keep
in
it
your
up?
weeklies?
Right? Yeah, pretty much. If it's moving, yes.
Okay.
All
Round
right.
2.
Game 2, no moving. So basically, last game they can move around. This game they get 360 panorama, and that's all they get. No information given here. We will not be seeing a 5K.
We will not.
Famous last words.
That's famous last words.
I wouldn't put it past
I
him.
can't believe you said that instead of
Yeah,
Blinky
right.
at the moment in his presence.
I mean, we are going to be in Colo. We have Colombian fences here.
Okay.
And with how dry it is, it's going to be pretty arid. With how dry it is, it's going to be pretty north, I
Okay.
think. But the question is
So
where...
that sounds like 4K information at least.
Yeah, it's at least 4.8 for
4.8.
Blinky.
Okay, there it is, North Colo. And Blinky, I mean, he's got the time now to look around. And we know that's when he's at his most dangerous.
players
RC
are going north.
up in the same region.
RC going slightly more south. Both good guesses in my opinion. Not going to be sure who is closer here.
It's not even about winning at this point. It's about sending a message.
True.
Blinky is just...
Blinky has already sent that message, I think.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, message
His
received.
at least 500 texts sent.
Yeah.
And RC!
Oh, whoa, there we go.
That's what we like to see.
Signs of life
Get momentum.
from RC.
Momentum round 1. He needed that.
Oh,
He needed that.
That is refreshing.
He needed that. As we look on to round 2, what do we see here?
Love that.
We see a massive blur that I am going to leave to the players.
Okay.
Looks like somewhere in Africa, though. But I don't know.
It's a Ghana blur.
It's like, could be like South Africa or something. I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea. Could be Mexico. No, I don't know. Let's see where the players
I think
end
I
up going
see
here.
a cheetah in the distance.
Oh, is this a trekker in the park of a Kenya park? Does he know Kenya? They both know Kenya.
Wow, they
Kenya
do.
trekker?
Oh my God! Wait, hold on.
Or
Blinky.
at least this is a specific car blur for the trekker cover. Or
The way Blinky zooms in all the way is just alarming.
yeah,
It is just alarming.
It's just so confident. So if you guys don't know, national parks and GeoGuessr are typically covered with different cars that do have meta. So maybe this car blur is distinct to different coverages in different national parks. You see them all across Africa. So Kruger, all that. So assuming they've both
Oh, there's the lock. And
Blinky is in there.
wow, Blinky is just an animal, man.
He sees a dirt road and he knows the park.
But you know what? At least RC wasn't that far off.
Yeah, that's
RC
around.
was like, maybe I get points here. Nope.
Yeah, that's around. A lot of people, I presume, do blunder. But round 3, no move. Let's keep it going as we are going to be in Europe. Let's figure it out with them where we're going to be exactly.
But it's got like, it's got UK vibes or no, not UK vibes.
Yeah, I'm not sure what vibes we're getting here. I'm gonna have to rely on. Wait, is that black on the back of that sign? That could be. See what the.
What does the architecture tell us here?
Oh, we have Blinky looking at the copyright here. It looks like.
Oh, we're getting nerdy
He's
with
zooming
it.
in the copyright. Okay, buddy. We like it. We like to see it. And so presumably what he's doing there, I'm not sure what he's trying to decipher between the copyright, but it could be something.
Those are some Austrian mounds on the ground. I'm thinking.
Could be. I don't think this will be. I don't know where I go. Maybe like a Slovenia or something. I almost go. I don't know where I go here.
I'm gonna take. No, I don't know what I'm gonna take.
Yeah, I'm kind of, the players
and it
are
doesn't
the
seem like
players
they know
confused
either.
too. Like I don't know if I'm just a lone wolf here, but 8 seconds left.
Some information.
Czechia makes sense.
Czechia is that a hedge or no? They both
They're
go
both going
Czechia. Let's check it out.
1 second.
Let's see. And
Latvia.
wow, okay.
Wow.
Jesus. Okay, it was a Riga. It was a Riga. I know Peter would have got that one.
Peter, that's he might have seen his house from there. That I mean, you just have to laugh at that.
Yeah.
That looks nothing like a Baltic country I've ever seen in my life.
Really? Yeah,
I've never seen. I mean, that's like the largest hill in Riga, probably.
Right,
you know,
right.
like.
Peter lives atop the hill.
True. All right, round 4, no moving. Ooh, this will be fun. Let's keep it going. On 2.5x damage.
There's lots of words everywhere here.
Yeah, lots of words, lots of flags.
Flags. That's
lots of information.
Indonesian
that
flag, right?
gives advantage to both these players if they understand Indonesia and its campod.
Oh, okay. So straight up into the city.
You know, Blinky does know every single campod in Indonesia. I'm not sure if RC knows the same. He's zooming on Silhouette here. It looks like he might have found it. He's
quick with
sitting,
it.
presumably. They're both pretty close. They're both pretty close.
Are they?
I think Indonesia's is definitely big, so it could be wrong. Close enough for it not to be like game ending, but still could be pretty big.
I would be so
moving
intimidating
closer.
knowing that Blinky could just translate anything on here.
True. RC is closer to the same road as
Southwest.
Blinky now.
Yeah. Okay.
And
They even scoot over.
Oh.
Wow, RC.
He scooted over last second.
Well
It didn't
done.
register.
Well done.
A 178. And that's what you get when you learn your Indonesia.
Okay.
Round 5. Ooh, this will be fun.
Yeah.
Looks like a little Oz action here. Looks like a little Oz.
What
Big
gives
country.
Oz? What gives Oz away? I'm having trouble with Oz.
Eucalyptus, I guess, in the trees here, or the.
I've mastered everything else.
This
with
looks like
Oz.
it could be Taz. Let's see. Where
He's
RC
going for
goes.
Taz?
Ours is
There it
RC
is,
is
isn't
going
it?
Tasmania here.
Got an instant Taz.
We do have the Tasmanian possum guard on the pole that Blinky just zoomed in on, I think. So the green possum
Does that
guard
mean
is
like
in
possum
Tasmania.
crossing or something, or?
Yeah, it's just to stop the little buddies from going up.
Yeah. Okay. Wow, they're very close together actually in Taz. Wow.
Blinky.
What the?
Exactly. Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's everyone's reaction. That's everyone's reaction
Just
to
like,
that.
I expect the map to be so much more zoomed out when they make their guess, and it's just like
It's like, oh, they're both
like
on the
basically
road.
in Street View again because they're so close.
And let's see who has the advantage here. No moving on
Japan.
We have Japan here. Round 6 of 10, 3.5x. You'll see them both immediately zoom in on the poles behind them, assuming they. Yep, here we go. Looking for any type of meta on the transformers or on the poles. Looking for maybe an error code. Blinky saw something that he's laughing.
Oh, really? Why? He's been here. He's been here, folks.
I don't know why he's laughing. He had a little giggle, little giggle. Not sure what that meant.
This is where he grew up. This is where he grew up.
Is he trusting a meta? It could be. Let's say zigzag. Is that zigzag?
I don't know.
Could
RC's
be.
like, how'd he figure that out so quickly? Hold on. Is this going to be painful?
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
God damn.
They both knew something there that a lot of people probably did. 400. Wow.
Wow.
What a great guess. A year ago, you would never have guesses like that in
Really?
Japan. This is new development.
But that's not even with the plate. Why? What's with
the poles, transformers, things
poles,
like that.
transformers? Okay.
Round 7. Quick guy wire, things like that. Round 7. Let's keep it going. Looks like we're going to be in ZA or something. Let's keep it going. 4x.
Yeah. Oh, there is something there. That was actually quick. Wow, RC absorbing that
He's going
information.
Kruger. Is this a new Gen 4 Kruger National Park? It looked like it
what's
is.
the blur there in front of the car?
can't see.
We're picking between two roads now. RC, he looks like he's almost made up his mind, honestly.
Both players scanning Kruger right now, it seems. Kruger did get updated Gen 4 this year. Usually it was a pretty obvious car meta.
I'm just thinking RC looks like the guy who's just right about to guess on the mark. Blinky zooming in now.
RC with the lead going into round 7 right now. Can
There's
he
a
keep
log.
it?
It looks like they're going to be, this is going to be a pretty agnostic guess from both parties. Where
they're both currently looking
on the same road now. Incredible, incredible, man.
He did it last second. Wow,
that is incredible. A 5K for RC. Now, this series already has the most 5Ks that we've seen.
I mean, this series might have more 5Ks than the entire tournament
The
so
entire
far.
tournament combined. It could
Like, this
definitely
is
see
getting
it.
insane.
Yeah. Oh, wow. This is getting
Wow,
really
beautiful.
insane.
Round 8. Oh, slow cam Swiss. Okay.
Ooh,
Let's see.
okay.
Wait, oh, I can't believe you said that. I never said that, guys. I never said that. Round 8.
You didn't say that because you said Japan. Oh, okay.
That's a meta player right there. That's what they do. It happens to the best of us, okay, guys?
Everything I've seen from Blinky in Japan has been terrifying, so let's see.
Yeah, let's see what information they have.
Wow, that's a lock. Pressure on for RC. But he's so close
Wow,
to,
Hiroshima.
man. Just a little bit of damage. But it's a 4.5x multiplier. Even that will be a couple hundred.
What a guess by both players.
Gotta love the Japan rounds, honestly.
Wow, this is another great round here.
Is this America?
This looks
No.
like New Germany. Let's see, round 9.
Is this the Autobahn?
This is like on the no moving to have this many lows, like a high score, 52 to 49.
Wait, what round are we on?
Round 9.
Round 9
So we
with
have two-
5,000 health each?
Yeah.
What?
I don't think we've ever seen this high health
What
going
is
in round
going
9.
on?
This is just consistent 5Ks
They could
for both
instantly die,
players.
but probably it's not going to happen.
Blinky, I think, has learned his Germany. Let's see if RC has as well.
Man,
both players going somewhat east.
They're looking for an HP finish here in this situation based on how consistent they've been. So right now, Blinky, he's 400 damage off.
Will it pay off? RC needs to make sure if they get small country round 10, this could be a lot. And every single point here does count on 5x. Every single point
Berlin,
counts.
just outside of Berlin.
Who will be closer?
Blinky's looking for a party.
10 seconds left.
Oh, and RC goes a little bit more north up the road. Feels like they're actually on the
Blinky's
same
looking at
highway.
the pavement,
A road
lining
line
the road up.
Oh my! Don't tell me it's another 5K. Just
there's no way.
Please.
There's no way.
Hold me.
RC.
Oh Jesus, RC. Oh, that's big damage. Oh, we got one more round, folks.
We have one more round.
And that's a massive lead. That is.
RC needs a small country here. Blinky is hoping for something that gives it. Wow.
Is it
Israel? It is. It's Jordan.
It's Jordan. Oh my God. Okay.
And that-
Wait. So does that mean that's a lock for RC?
It's looking pretty good for RC
Is there
right
a
now.
world that this goes wrong? We'll have to see.
There could be. RC needs to play this well. Blinky immediately going in for the 5K.
There's a way for RC to blunder this. Is that what you're saying?
For the content, yes.
For the content, yes. Okay.
Realistically, probably not.
Now, Blinky going in pretty fast. RC, again, yeah, he's been one of the most accurate contestants so far at the World Cup. You wouldn't expect him to blow it in this
I
situation.
mean, 5.5x, you could lose 20, like
a pretty significant lead, and
RC's
RC
closer.
will be even closer. Wow, that's a round 1. That is a round 1.
Wow.
After literally round 1, I didn't think it was possible for RC to get anything.
It's moving versus no moving. Different skill sets completely.
True.
Different skill sets completely. Blinky not happy with that, but he played well, and he's going back into a moving.
We'll go back into moving. Now, if that's supposed to be a given, the moving, that's 2 rounds that are 1 for free. You only need 3 in a best of 5 to be able to win the whole thing. So a lot of the game could come down to this very specific round.
Yep.
We saw
one more moving or no move.
What we just witnessed with Blinky in moving was unlike anything we've seen so far. It's literally, can he do it again? Because if he can, there's no way to beat that. You can't beat someone who gets 4 or 5Ks in 1 round.
You just have to hope for information not very far, or not very close.
I would be like trying to throw things over the divider to distract my opponent. I just don't know what else
turn
you
the
could
computer
do.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, like, you just have to hope for a good seed, really, if you're RC. Hopefully there's low information. It's rounds he doesn't really know. It's rural Europe. It's rural somewhere, US,
Yeah.
RC is hoping he's the best, probably, US, and one of the best US and the best, probably Ukraine player.
But is he the best Thailand player?
Japan.
Japan.
And we'll see. Not Switzerland.
Not Switzerland. That's
No,
what's important.
I've learned.
Tropical Switzerland.
Exactly. Round 1x damage. Let's see if Blinky can continue his moving streak here.
Yeah, the moving streak, man. This is where it's just such a. It's honestly such a pleasure to watch. Like all jokes aside, it's like incredible.
It really is.
So I mean,
watching people at such a high level of game just play at their best is such a satisfying thing.
He can barely see the sky. How's he supposed to be able to find the road on the map?
RC is just going in. He says, "I don't need information. I'm guessing Tokyo."
Okay, speed it up just
Let's
outside
see
of Tokyo.
if he does do that.
He didn't lock just yet. 35 seconds. Oh, we've got some language.
Oh, RC found information. Oh, they both found the same info.
They both found sign. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Everyone zooms in to see if they can read
20
the Japanese there.
kilometers. Jesus.
Blinky.
Oh my God. He is an animal.
Blinky.
Dude.
How does he do it?
What, like?
Round 2.
Okay, and
round 2 in
now the Middle East.
In Argentina.
Damn it.
Argentina. One day, man.
It's arid.
1.5x. We do have Arch poles. It's pretty arid. It's gonna be pretty west. The question is, how north do you go here? You do go west on the Chile border, but how north do you go? Do you go north? You go near Salta?
Wait, how do you know that this is a border? That this is by the border?
Just because it's like more dry in that area of Argentina. Let's see. I mean, like, if Blinky sees a sign here, which he probably will.
Oh, there it is.
RC has found information.
That's all the info you need, right? But did they both
he
find
is going
it?
Salta.
They both find it.
They both found it. Oh, dude, like.
You have to figure out how far you are from each of these 3 places.
Yes, exactly. So it tells you where. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
Which they do practice.
Let's do some quick
It does say
maths.
Salta on there too.
Yeah, they're
both currently
out
scanning.
the same spot. RC's going for a drive. He wants to see if he can get anything else out of it. Maybe it's too hard to figure out just on that alone. Another sign.
I mean, listen,
Man, it's also the compass, right? You've got to figure out which
you
direction
have the compass. I
everything
do
is.
like
Yeah.
how both players are using the old compass. You can't see it on screen on the bottom left.
Oh, wait,
RC doesn't know.
seem
He's given up.
super comfortable with that.
Wait.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait,
Why
is
did-
RC on it?
Oh my
God.
For someone that was like so.
Wait,
bro.
What was that?
I'm
What are
not
these
sure why he
gestures?
was.
I don't understand how
Maybe
this
he
good.
had the 5K and couldn't move to the 5K. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see as we keep going into game 3. Let's look at the game real quick. Looks like this is going to be, or the round. Is this going to be a Russia? Looks like.
This is Russia.
Looks like a moving.
Wow,
and,
okay.
you know, it could be. It could be Ukraine. I guess. It looks like we have Russian plates here, though. The thing about it, it should be Russia.
Where does it look like this in Russia? Like what?
Probably more south. But the thing is like when you're moving, these players they have to learn Cyrillic to be able to play this, and they have to be able to. When they see signs in Cyrillic, you have to be able to translate that into Latin and be able to read it.
And that's what they can do, or?
Yeah, I think both
Okay.
players can do that for sure.
Wow.
Both players are gonna be able to do that. It's who's gonna be closest? Who's gonna be best? I don't want to spoil it around too much here, but yeah.
How's your Cyrillic?
It's not good. Not good, man.
It's work in progress.
Letting everyone know that.
There's some stuff up there on the side that you can see just
Oh, we
straight
do
up.
see Cyrillic there, yeah. We did move into Gen 4. Oh, this is Gen 3. Let's see what we see here. Yeah, I mean, both players, I don't know where exactly I would go in Russia here. And, it's such a big country.
Yeah, like I haven't played as much as you guys, right? But when I look at this, I'm like, I
yeah.
don't recognize what part this could be in.
Yeah, these players will. And, for RC, though, when you get moving around like this, Russia, and it's almost kind of good because it's a big country. He can pick up big points, even if he knows the general region or the general cities. He knows that, it's going to be close.
Yeah, that would
So-
be massive. Again, this moving around could dictate the outcome of the game because this is where Blinky's shown so much power, and it could still. It's just that I don't really see him make a big miss. Like, is he just going to miss just because?
No, he'll understand. He'll find information on this round more than likely and be able to get a good guess. The question is who gets it first is more, and who gives the other person less time. But yeah, this is going to be interesting. This will be an interesting round, and we'll say a lot, I think, about how this game does go. Or
Okay.
it could just be 2 5Ks like we have seen in the past.
Is anyone lining up a road in this situation?
Yeah, probably.
Oh wow. Okay.
In 1 minute, it might be tough.
I'm
1 minute might be tough.
I'm ready for
but
that.
We could see something similar to that.
Blinky literally only takes 20 seconds on his hardest round. So.
Yeah.
All right.
Looks like we have the go-ahead. Let's do it, shall we?
Yep. Let's run it.
Give it no more time. Round 3.
What do they see? What do they like?
2x.
Let's read some facial expressions here. Everyone, they look focused. They look ready.
They are locked in RC. Look at this movement. You can always tell how good a player is by their movement immediately. This is such a clean movement.
Same as in Counter-Strike, actually.
Yeah, it says a lot. Cyrillic on. Everyone just looking for any piece of information.
There's so many like unique structures here. But it doesn't seem like they've just like no one's opened the map just yet.
Was scanning. I mean,
there's a possibility you get an address in one of these places, obviously, with the
RC
amount of
going
like
there,
advertising.
going super south.
Super
And
south.
you know, I
okay.
did get
Just as
the
you
southern
said,
vibes. Yeah. Blinky is also.
Wait, where's Blinky going?
Blinky can't find Russia. He found it. Don't worry. He does know where Russia is. And they are in pretty similar areas here.
Okay.
Let's see. See, I wish I could tell you what they were reading there, but
it must be tempting to
is
keep
information.
driving because there's so many signs to look at.
Yeah.
And now it's going to be the round
They're
ended
so
here.
close.
Let's see where they get. Oh my!
He
Wait,
did it.
Wait, what?
He did it. He did it. Did it.
You said he wasn't going to do it.
I told you. I said it'd be hard to do it in 60 seconds. I realistically think he would. No, I did it.
Oh my God.
That's what you get when you get Blinky. Oh man, that's what we think. We got Bangladesh. Blinky can read Bengali, but you know what RC can read?
What can RC read?
Copyright.
Copyright. So, okay.
And we'll see
Wait,
two
which
different.
one's
And there
more
he goes to the
useful?
copyright.
Oh.
Look at my man RC zooming on the copyright.
Well, what's the how close of a region does the copyright
RC
bring
is one
you?
of the best Bangladesh players. It's a regional. I don't know what it means, but this guy has out meted Bangladesh and knows. Wait, he doesn't like his
hold
guess.
on. Blinky's. Oh no. Yeah, he seems like he's worried about what he just
RC
put down.
doesn't like his guess.
And it looks like Blinky might be. He looked like he was about to line up a road. Honestly. Wait. What the? Oh my goodness. Well, that certainly could have been worse for RC.
That feeling went copyright wrong.
Wow.
Wow. But listen.
That's why you got to play GeoGuessr the natural way. Okay, none of this nerdy stuff.
No. You know what? It's kind of fun.
Copyright meta.
No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's keep it going here. What do we got here?
It's definitely.
Looks like a Spain or something. Let's see where the players go. And 3x damage, round 5.
Is this Gen 2 coverage? This
will be Gen 3.
Gen 3, okay.
But let's see where I don't want to look too much into the round here. See where the players
Looks
do go.
like everything's very smudgy right now.
We do have a Spain guess here, but RC
Northern
immediately.
Spain.
And the pro strats are when you start opening up the map and moving at the same time. That's like when you really know when someone's good, and RC just did a little bit of that there.
Wow.
But Blinky is just going down the path. RC has guessed.
That's a lock. Blinky took a. Whoa!
Wait,
he changed into new coverage.
Wait, is this nuts? I don't think this is Spain anymore.
Really? He just changed into brand new coverage.
Is that an Italian sign?
Wait, what the hell just happened?
That was an Italian sign. Oh no.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
This is going to be a big damage. Wow. That is crazy. Wait, is that it?
That's it.
7,300. Wait. What? He moved into new coverage, right?
Yeah,
And then
he moved
suddenly
into new
everything
Gen
changed.
4. He found the main road. RC thought he knew the region without having to move. He didn't.
Wow.
He guessed Spain in Galicia, and it was Italy. And that is a blunder.
Oh my God. And that is 2 moving rounds, 1.
RC not happy with that guess.
Yeah.
How can you be?
Is he? He doesn't obviously even know what Blinky just saw. So what's he thinking?
He assumes he saw it. Maybe, but if RC moves even a little bit more, he does see that it is Italy pretty obviously.
So how come? I mean, even you mentioned northern Spain. They zoomed in on northern Spain right away. How does it suddenly go from northern Spain to Italy? Like within?
I mean, just from the
no
move round there, it looked pretty Spanish to me. We had the long antenna, which is very common in Spain.
But then you instantly knew it was Italy as
because
soon as...
there was an Italian sign, and we had black on the back of the stop sign there, which is found in Italy as well.
That's why you got to use those moving rounds to drive as fast as possible.
Listen, RC already won one no move. Can he win another one and bring it to NMPZ here?
That's true.
Or will Blinky take this and advance to the finals?
I am not holding my breath to make a guess here.
And this will be no move. They get one 360 panorama right here in Thailand. Let's start round 1 of 10. As we go in, you know, I think Blinky can read Thai script.
Okay. It's just another weapon in his arsenal.
Another weapon. I wouldn't put past RC though.
He's a very dangerous man.
Yeah, this guy. All the CIA jokes should go to this man, not me, honestly.
Oh, true. Yeah, well, you're a professional stalker. We're not going to forget that.
Okay. 40 seconds on the clock. Let's see where they guess here. I mean, Thailand with like he's zooming on the pavement there.
And it's down into the south.
See both players. We see RC zooming into Bangkok there. We'll see where Blinky is going. He's going Peninsula. That could be big points for someone here, depending on who's closer.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who's right. I mean, Thailand's it's so hard to. We do see palm trees there. Maybe that does include like I just don't know.
Get more in the south.
Yeah.
Just more
coastal.
south you go. Yeah.
RC zooming on copyright. RC has spent a little bit of time studying Thailand. I don't think he spent very much time figuring anything out because it's such a hard country to find. We have big points here for someone here.
Oh, wow.
3 seconds. So who's going to be closer?
Lock. That's the lock.
Who's going to be closer?
Blinky comes in first.
It's Blinky.
Wow. Wow. So much confidence. Oh my God, that's big damage on round one.
You can tell he's visibly upset about how his last couple of guesses have gone.
Can't feel too bad about being off in Thailand, though,
no,
right?
You can't. That's not an easy peninsula, in my opinion, as we move on to the next round here.
Lots of people get lost in Thailand.
True. In Brazil, round 2.
Okay.
And this is where, you know, if you're RC, you can, like, no move. You want these big countries to get these points back here. Brazil, it's not going to be an automatic by any means, but we do have information. And I feel like RC does know a lot about Brazil. So we'll see. Who knows more, though, is a question. Who can make a better guess? We just see Consus go out earlier on Brazil.
Oh, yeah, good point. What information can be gained? And what about this like glare in the sky? Does that matter at all?
To some people, probably.
Okay.
No, not really.
Who knows?
But yeah, so he's going pretty south here. Both players going. We have one Sao Paulo guess here by Blinky.
It's crazy how fast they both process at the same time.
We have Piranha guess here by RC. We have a Piranha and a Sao Paulo. Who will be closer?
Is that where
both pretty close? Blinky's hedging a little more north here.
Okay.
RC sticking in Piranha.
And a bigger area than it looks, so maybe some points to be had. It is still only 1.5x. But
10 seconds left.
They're pretty far apart right now. Let's
you
see
get one
if the
good guess here. It means a lot. You bring the game back. You get
5
confidence.
seconds.
RC gets the state right. Let's go.
There we go.
Great guess for RC. Bringing back 900 points.
Hey, almost $1,000.
It's close.
Walking home with it.
Blinky
Still looks
not
tilted
happy.
from that previous round,
Yeah,
though.
both players don't really look happy here. It's a fun game, though.
They're like, why do I have to work so hard?
Game. I promise.
And, you know what's fun? Canada.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. Round 3. And a country that often people think is Canada, but it's not. I think it should be Finland here. It does give a very Canadian vibe sometimes,
Got
though,
lots
assuming
of
this is
stuff in
Finland.
common. Yeah.
It is no move. We do have bollards. Maybe it could be like a Sweden or something. All the Nordics do look the same. We have a bollard.
They definitely stole our
RC looks at the copyright. He says, can this be Finland copyright? It can be.
Oh my God. Wait. What? Okay, and we've
Blinky
got
also
also
going
Finland
into
that
Finland.
just confirms it's Finland.
Yeah, Finland is kind of hard to read, I guess, if it's not north because of the trees, but both guessing
Jesus,
pretty
that's
Eastern
such
Finland.
A solid guess.
Downtown Russia right there, 160.
Wow, that's
and
big
we
money.
have
We were playing GeoGuessr.
And
that's how you know it's working.
He was playing BR countries. That's a man of my heart right there.
Wow.
Wow. That's
just
OG game
you just
mode.
found him live.
Wow. I love that. Round 4. See, it looks like it's going to be a Colo here. No move. Let's keep it going.
Man, the amount of times that we get Colo.
Colo cross. I mean, yeah, you have to learn Colo here.
You got to learn Colo.
You get it a lot. Both players are going to know. The question is, who can region guess better? What information can they see here that gives them the edge?
That bus stop needs some love. Holy.
It probably does. Probably does. But yeah, so it is pretty green. We're not going to be too north. We have palm trees there. Does that equal coastal?
And we've seen disagreements inside of Colombia, so I definitely wouldn't be surprised if they're not exactly on each other. But
RC going fairly north here. We don't have too many big mountains.
Oh,
that
we got a road
so
lineup.
Do we? We do. Blinky.
Thought about it.
This is game 4.
15 seconds
First
to
person
do
3.
so.
10 seconds left. RC needs some points here. Blinky is up 2-1 right now. First to 3 does win.
5 seconds, and a guess will be made. Blinky jumping back and forth, and somehow it works out.
Wow. But not too many points
But just
still.
a touch of damage. You have like a very small amount here. 200.
3,900 to 5,000 going into round 5.
We'll call it a skip.
And we're going to be at 3x damage right here. Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? It's not.
It's not what you think it is.
It's not. It's just Russia. Round 5.
Oh, okay.
I thought it could have been a Ukraine, and that could have been really good for RC.
For RC, right.
But this looks like it will just be Russia with a black car.
Trade specialist.
And they're looking at the antenna of the car. This looks like very Ukrainian pavement, though, I will say. So maybe we're
Is that
close to it.
possible? Is it possible?
No, I mean, if black car's only in Donetsk, but I don't think this is there, so it
Okay.
should be Russia.
All right, well, that confirms that RC is not even thinking about Ukraine.
It's going just north of Moscow. There's so much information that they had to have studied for Russia, learning all the types of different antenna, vegetation, trees. RC's in, and he...
Wow, that's
I feel
confident.
like he looked confident in that road with that sin that quickly.
Yeah, but Blinky taking his time and going somewhere slightly different here.
This could be big points for someone. 3x damage.
And Blinky has some time to work with. He's going to let that lock in, it looks like.
RC needs to win this.
And
RC, it's so
wins it.
close.
Oh my God. How much damage are we talking about with the
We're talking
multiplier?
about 4,000.
4K.
Blinky has 900 points left in his name. RC needs to win this.
On round 5.
He's trying
What
to
a
control his
victory.
emotion.
RC,
right here. Lock in.
That's
Blinky,
the
lock
most,
in.
That's the most anyone's done to Blinky, I think, at this point.
If anyone can take him down, if anyone can take down Blinky, it's him. Next round looks like we're going to be in Turkey.
Ooh, okay.
Have water tanks here. Let's just keep it going. Deep breaths, everyone.
Wow.
Deep breaths.
4K health. It could
Round
vanish
6.
like that, but honestly, RC's
It
consistency
could
right now.
come down to this. Who is better at Turkey?
And in your
Who?
opinion?
It's anyone's game here.
Anyone's game.
Anyone's
okay.
game. I don't know. I would go east here. I would go east though. I do not know where they. I don't know. 45 seconds though. Both players still looking at different
Would
information.
they rather be in a more okay? He's looking down. I don't know if. Would they rather be in a more open environment, or does
Blinky.
it help to have all these buildings? Blinky
going. He's
going
scanning.
in
He's
near
scanning.
the
Not sure
middle
what he's scanning
of
for. He's going
Turkey.
Going more south here near Syria. Looking for something. He must have something. I'm not sure what he has, but he has something that he is scanning for right now.
Yeah, this is. He's got the laser pointer out.
RC is looking for something as well, and he has his pin down again, kind of near where that same round was
We're
that
talking
Consus
about
was at.
15 seconds. This could
This
be the
could
round
be
that
game for
decides
someone.
it.
Blinky
Yeah.
could win here too, or he could lose.
That's true. 3.5x.
Big country.
This could be painful.
7 seconds. RC's life comes down to this.
RC does not want to let anything go wrong. He can
Blinky,
just hedge
SPZero
and
here.
win.
RC doesn't know where to go. He can't
RC
move.
looks confused.
Wait,
oh, and
he doesn't.
He's so close. He smashes it.
He does it.
5,000
And
damage
just
on Blinky.
as we thought, we couldn't have a better game than the last game.
Wow.
We're back.
We are back. Game 5. That is well earned. They trade moving and no moving, and now it all ends on NMPZ. You can see Blinky's hands are shaking right now. There's an opportunity lost in that spot. RC didn't even look like he knew where to plonk it, honestly, but he was right. He was right.
RC, yeah, he
surprised himself, maybe.
No one knew where to guess there. Blinky looks visibly upset here. We're going into NMPZ. Well, I mean, Blinky's not known for NMPZ.
Yeah,
RC's also not known for NMPZ.
He said he didn't want to be known as just a moving player, so started to, open up and become better at NMPZ.
He is. I mean, he's better at everything. But
wow.
he's visibly distraught here.
Wow, he really wanted
RC
to.
also coming back from quite of a distraught round there we saw from him, and
yeah,
has the momentum right now, but can he keep it up?
Oh my God, Game 5 again, folks.
Dude, I cannot believe we're getting this this content right now, dude.
This content is just oozing out of every orifice at the moment. So much content.
NMPZ, the image they see right here is the only image they get.
This looks like someone smeared Vaseline on it.
Where?
On the image.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Look at the Vaseline on the trees.
Meta. Oh, okay. Yeah. Round 1, NMPZ. Let's do it. Round 1.
Let's go.
Stare intense. This is the only image that you get.
Is Blinky scared of going into NMPZ right now? Oh my God, look at this zoom. Uruguay.
Yeah, it is Uruguay.
Instant.
RC has made some insane Uruguay wins before.
Okay. Wow, maybe he wishes this was a later round then, because it looks like he's literally found the freaking road.
There's no way he found the road, though. There's no way.
There's no way he found the road, because last time you said that, you were wrong.
NMPZ, there's no way you find the road in Uruguay.
No way, he says. No way, folks. Remember that. Oh, okay, fine.
I remembered.
Okay.
200 points. 127 is hard to reach against Uruguay. Not really. No one's taking the time to learn such a small country.
Yep.
If it's even learnable.
NMPZ, you got to take what you can get sometimes.
And this is the great painting we get in NMPZ right here, round 2, in what looks like an Oibrov.
Yeah, I would. Is it possible to get Isle of Man?
It is
I've
possible.
just been waiting for a round
but
of Isle of Man.
this is just going to be Gen 4 coverage, which cannot be Isle of Man.
Oh, right. It's
Both
Gen 2
players,
and Isle of Man? Is that
yeah,
what
Gen
it's
2
like?
only,
Okay.
yep. 55 seconds on the clock, 1.5x damage. RC, Blinky, winner of this does advance to the finals to base Consus. Blue skies. Where do they have blue skies in the
Blue
UK?
skies. This is a rare day in the UK here.
True. Manchester. Maybe the happiest day ever in Manchester right
The
now.
happiest day in Manchester.
Blinky going more south in England. Anyone's game here. Anyone's game.
And
Blinky.
decisions made. Wow, Blinky.
Looks like it's just over the Wales border there.
Pays off for him.
400 points.
He was a little tilted after that last round. This takes it off a bit. We're in round 5. NMPZ and Blinky's gotten more chip.
And this will be fun. Round 3. We have an interesting location here, to say the least.
She's got to get out of the road.
I will just say, let's just start this round, okay?
Just got to be careful here.
Let's just start the round. And this looks like we're going to be in Colo again.
No stoplights.
Yeah, this is who can get better region guess here in Colombia is a question. RC is a very, very good player at Latin America, but Blinky just instant zoomed in into a city. Then he sees mountains south in the city. Do these mountains line up?
This is like when you found the Google car in Germany.
Yeah.
You were like chasing
like that.
it around.
Yeah, something like that. RC!
Oh,
how did he know it?
Shut the hell up. Damn near 5K, 2,700. RC is looking for a grand finals.
How did he get that?
He is halfway there.
He knew the city. It had to have been the mountain that he lined up in the back that just made sense. He had to have seen.
You kidding?
One of the best Lat AM characters in the game.
That's ridiculous.
And this is the only image they see right here, round 4. It looks like somebody has Spain, presumably. I hope it is, and I hope RC does not go Italy here.
Oh, yeah. Well, we've seen RC go Italy sometime. Well, actually, Spain when it was inconvenient.
There's too many clues here for the Spain.
But we won't be driving into new coverage.
They do not go Italy here. There's a sign without the white border.
Gonna reach like in the middle of it, or how can you tell if you're like by the water, for example, in this situation?
You can see water, I guess.
Sometimes they know the island without. Oh, okay, a little bit farther off. I would have guessed the middle too. So
yeah, that's a safe hedge. Safe hedge.
Yeah.
It does not look like the Pyrenees at all. Ooh. Wow, great. The fact that we're just panned on information will be extremely fun for the players in Indonesia here. And they will immediately start reading this and use that to their advantage as both players get about 2 inches away from their monitor here, as we will see if they can read.
It's the IRL zoom.
Blinky says, shaking his head as if he doesn't know if that means anything. RC doesn't know either.
This is how you get a tan on your nose from the monitor.
True. Looking around information, is there any polls visible? There are regional polls, and assuming, yeah, I'm not sure. There's no regional polls, I don't think, visible in this location that might be distinct. We would have seen the guess already. I presume this might come down to vibe guess.
Vibe guess based on how many like types
RC
of
zooming in.
trees. We're going all the way down. It's Malaysia.
Oh wait, is it Malaysia?
For RC?
That would be embarrassing if it was Malay this whole time. I'm just saying Indonesia, if that's okay.
That would be embarrassing if it's Indonesia. You know what I mean? Because
True.
RC's in there. So
I like the Malay. I like the Malay.
Let's see what Blinky is up to at this point.
Blinky not zoomed in yet.
Yeah, and you know what? He's got to, because we're down to 8 seconds. Blinky, what's it going to be?
Wait.
Whoa.
Wait.
Whoa.
Wait, what's right? What's right? I don't know what's right.
Miles apart, and Blinky is going to profit. That's huge. 4,000.
Oh my
God, we're down to 500 health. Oh my God, you can see RC shaking. You can see him shaking.
RC.
That's almost too much to sustain.
He just can't let that get in his head.
A miss
it's
like
impossible.
that. It's just an island away. 4,000 damage, and Blinky's back in the driver's seat.
Winner advances to the finals of this game. Game 5, NMPZ, round 6, 3.5x damage. RC has 500 health left to his name.
500 health left. He has nothing to play with. He can't hedge. He can't do anything. He has to hope he gets a big hit off because Blinky's coming.
Blinky is coming, and we are in Spain. Again.
Spain again.
It looks like it's gonna be Spain.
And they haven't been great on Spain, even within Spain. It's been damaging for both of them.
Looks like
sometimes.
Spain to me. It could be like Portugal. It looks like Galicia or something like
They're
that.
going in
Northern
for it.
Spain.
Let's see.
It does look like Northern Spain. Let's see where Blinky's going. He's going immediately in.
And Blinky wants to put some pressure on right here. You know, RC, do you want to let him think? You want to let him think about how little health he has at this point.
Does Blinky play more safe, or does he go for the kill?
You know, that's a good question. With 3.5x, he might be a little bit worried. That's a lock. No, it's not a lock.
Is RC zooming in on France right now?
35 seconds. If this is another missed country, imagine.
No, I don't want that to be another missed country. Someone's right, but in my opinion, I think it's Spain. I don't know.
If that's going to happen.
It has to be Spain, right? Like, is this ever
20
France?
seconds.
Is this ever France? Someone wins here.
Valencia
I'm not sure who.
Is for Blinky is in Valencia. RC.
13 seconds. Is RC switched back?
Is he still in France? He's by Monaco.
I don't know what to say. 6 seconds,
We're
5
down to
seconds.
5 seconds.
It comes down to this.
Only one of
Who
them's
is going to
be
to the
right,
finals?
folks.
Who is it?
There's the lock.
It's Blinky.
It's Blinky. And the headphones come off as Blinky secures the victory to make it to the grand finals. The prophecy is foretold of a round 5 victory on NMPZ. You can tell he didn't want to play this round, but he showed up and won it anyways.
Yeah. Knowing RC, he's going to let that hang over his head, those guesses, but he can't. He played amazing. And Blinky, well played to him, well deserved.
Damn, what do you think happened there? Were you feeling more confident about France or Spain
I
in that
thought more confident
situation?
Spain immediately because of the road lines, and it looks like on the back of that
you
side.
seemed like you were trying to get RC to come over.
I really want RC to come over. It looked like Spain. I think in hindsight, RC plays that in his bedroom. He goes Spain 10 times out of 10.
Right, and that's the fact. I mean, this is a huge amount of pressure. You can make an innocent mistake like that, and it can cost you so much HP.
And it was the back-to-back rounds too. Malay on Indo, and then Spain on France.
No, it wasn't easy, but it was exciting. And we've got some exciting interviews as we talk to Blinky and RC down on the stage with Paula.
Once again, everybody, a 5-round epic. Make some noise for your winner of our second semi-final, Blinky! Blinky, you came out on top, but that was a tough match, mate.
Yeah, like, I didn't play well on the no moves at all. I was too scared to lose, and I played way too safe, and I doubted every decision I made. It was horrible.
Were there any big doubts coming into the final game, NMPZ?
I mean, yeah, I was really scared. Like, anything could happen. And like, he made some pretty big mistakes, which I thought was kind of a surprise, but I guess he had the same nerves I had.
How have you been able to control your nerves through this whole process? As we all know, you've been seen as one of the favorites, and you have made it to the grand final.
Yeah, I mean, I guess luck was on my side. I did play well, but also not so well.
So humble also in victory. One final question, Blinky. So you're heading into the grand final and you're going to be playing Consus.
Yeah, Consus is definitely a very scary opponent. I mean, I don't know what to say anymore. Like, anything can happen. I just hope I do better than this semifinals.
Anything can happen. Everybody make some noise once again for our second grand finalist. It's Blinky, and in that grand final, he's going to be playing against Consus.
You know, guys, I don't know if our players know this, but I can tell you we are getting a lot of love all across the grand esports community. From Counter-Strike to Rocket League to all sorts of games. They're noticing that this is going on, and I think they're a little bit jealous.
Yeah, I had a very good friend from other esports that I know message me being like, this is the most insane esports tournament I've ever seen. And it's being noticed. People are talking about it on social media, and like, they're realizing.
Yeah, with games like that, I mean, come on, you have to. Like, this is so intense and so unbelievably fun to watch.
We've been so spoiled.
Yeah, we've been exceptionally lucky, and I do want to point out here, we talked about at the beginning of yesterday, when we still had all 24 players, that if we had to pick one person, it'd probably be Blinky in the finals. If we had to pick two, it'd be Blinky and Consus. And you know what I love about this? We're getting that high skill cap final that everyone suspected, but they earned it. They earned it every inch of the way.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is it could have so easily ended up being Fungus versus Radu. And so just the fact that these were four so similarly skilled players, but Blinky and Consus really is gonna... It's gonna be something.
It's the pinnacle.
Listen, if it doesn't go to 5 games, we've been done dirty.
We've been done so dirty. No, they truly deserve to be here. And though this was predicted as a very likely finals, they had to fight to get here.
Yeah.
Tooth and nail.
Absolutely. And Gio, I'm so glad that you said you wanted to go to all game 5, because every time you say that, you know, we do get all 5 games.
Oh, well, you know, that's actually why I was hired.
That was our bracket that we just took a look at there, but it's all come down to this. Only 2 names you need to memorize now, and that's Consus and Blinky. They, from the very beginning, were named as the most feared players in this tournament, and game after game, we have found out precisely why. Now we're going to go let them both get ready, relax, but here they are right after this break, facing off in the grand finals for a prize of $15,000 to first.
No move. Red Bull. Instant guess. VG. Los Angeles. Ooh. Mountain climbing. TikTok. Blink. Bollards. Kebab pizza.
지금 너 왜 너를 보고 있어 사실이야 자만이 아닌 진실인걸 누구보다 빠르게 달리고 있어 하루가 다르게 나는 강해져 내가 좀 잘 나간다 해서 멈출 거란 생각은 마 내 앞엔 세상이 펼쳐 있어 yeah. 별들과 걸어가 oh yeah. 난 아마 이거 위해 만들어진 것 같아 변해 보여줄게 모든 걸 이 세상에 한 방울 땀 흘림 없이 난 시작도 아직 안 했는데 내 이름을 불러줄 때 난 짜릿해 Cause I'm a winner 날 끌어내릴 순 없어 winner I made it winner 항상 소리에 빠졌어 날 향한 모두의 사랑이 날 더 뛰게 만들어 과찬이 끊이질 않게 Oh baby I'm a winner 모든 사랑에 난 감사해 You make me shine 너무 쉬워 보이게 만들지 나도 알아 하지만 내 안은 타올라 포기란 생각은 들지 않아 내 머릿속엔 오로지 do or die 내가 좀 잘 나간다 해서 멈출 거란 생각은 마 내 앞엔 세상이 펼쳐 있어 yeah. 별들과 걸어가 oh yeah. 가볍게 꼬린 내 통장은 안 비네 멈추진 않아 꼭대기까지 난 한 방울 땀 흘림 없이 난 시작도 아직 안 했는데 내 이름을 불러줄 때 난 짜릿해 Cause I'm a winner 날 끌어내릴 순 없어 winner I made it winner 함성 소리에 빠졌어 날 향한 모두의 사랑이 날 더 뛰게 만들어 과찬이 끊이질 않게 Oh baby I'm a winner 모든 사랑에 난 감사해 You make me shine 서 있어 자랑스레 여기까지 걸어온 길에 여기 있어 너의 앞에 전부를 즐겨 Cause I'm a winner 날 끌어내릴 순 없어 winner I made it winner 함성 소리에 빠졌어 날 향한 모두의 사랑이 날 더 뛰게 만들어 과찬이 끊이질 않게 Oh baby I'm a winner 모든 사랑에 난 감사해 You make me shine
Je suis la fille qui passe et qui ne s'arrête pas. De Montmartre à Montparnasse, les garçons suivent mes pas. Je suis la fille qui passe. Lequel d'entre vous saura me retenir dans ses bras? Je suis la fille qui passe et ne vous regarde pas. Et le sillon que je trace ne se referme pas.
Welcome back to Stockholm, Sweden. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. These players have worked all weekend long and for many years before to get here. Now, the grand finals featuring Consus versus Blinky. Two players that we were told from the very beginning were the players to fear. Now they've taken down Titans to get here, and they are ready. One of them will claim the victory today. Bloom, Geo, we have had the privilege of watching them fight through this tournament, and now it is the final that everyone predicted.
I'm so excited. Yeah, I've worked in, I think this is my 17th game I've worked in, and this is actually genuinely one of the most stoked I've ever been for a final.
Immediately top 5, right?
Oh, 100%, 100%. Like, I'm genuinely just so excited.
Yeah, it's truly unbelievable that we've made it here. The hype from the crowd has been incredible. The level of play that we've seen has been some of the best GeoGuessr that the world has ever seen, that I have ever seen being in this game for a long time. It's been such a pleasure to watch the true talent and skill be put on for the world.
Absolutely, and I know we might have a lot of new faces joining us. I know a lot of people were sharing the link and inviting in their friends and family to watch the GeoGuessr World Finals. Well, we'll give you a quick rundown. We started yesterday with 24 players. Then we had our quarterfinal knockouts till we got just 4. We saw those matches just earlier today, leaving us with only Consus and Blinky, but they were nail biters, all of them. And if you like the taste of this match, I definitely recommend going back to watch the VODs.
Oh, yeah, especially the Fungus versus Consus game. There were standing ovations all around. People were absolutely losing their minds. Yeah, there were just some wild guesses in that one. That was definitely the game of the weekend for me so far.
That one was incredible, and everything to follow as well. Even the games yesterday, too, there were some nail-biters, truly exciting games this entire tournament. It's been so amazing.
Now, Bloom, you've been part of the GeoGuessr community for a long time. This started out just some friends online playing some games. Tell me a little bit about what it feels like to go through those years of play, to build that community, and then to see that community in person here this weekend.
Oh, it's truthfully so beautiful and really like warms my heart. The amount of times I've gotten emotional this weekend has just been, it's been a lot.
It's like there's so many people in this room that you've known for so long.
Yeah, for years, but only online, and just to meet them in person and just to have all that love and friendship still there and coming out is just so beautiful. And we really did start years ago with mainly going for world records and not a lot of like player-to-player competition in terms of like live, and just to have made it here is phenomenal.
Absolutely. It means a lot to make it here to a stadium like this, to an audience like this. But then to see the level of play that you have seen, there's got to be some pride in that too.
Yeah, just to think even a year ago, the amount that these players have learned and studied compared to just a year ago is insane. The level of knowledge that has been gained about what to look for in this game, to find the more regional clues. Things like a year or 2 years ago, it was just getting the country. And now we really see this just vast set of knowledge that has come from the increase in competitiveness that has led to such incredible regional guesses now. We've gotten down to just the amount of 5Ks. Can we talk about the amount of Blinky 5Ks we saw? Like, unbelievable.
You know the wild thing though, is that by the time the 2024 GeoGuessr World Cup rolls around,
I'm scared.
People are gonna they're gonna look at the performance here and be like, that's not even that impressive. People are gonna have Thailand down by next year. You know what I mean?
I believe.
And you're gonna look back and be like, oh yeah, like we didn't know whatever thing that we don't currently know yet. You know?
Well, what an incredible line in the sand to draw for their first World Cup, the attendance, the skill, the gameplay that we've seen. Geo, you mentioned you've been part of a lot of different esports. How many final days have you worked that were 3-0s and over in like 45 minutes?
No, that's happened. That's definitely happened where, you know, you get so hyped for a finals day and it's just kind of like a blowout and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
You know, and so I feel like the adrenaline here is going to take like a little while to actually get over, because I'm glad there's an after party later to burn it all out.
Yeah, we're going to have to celebrate something after this. And all these players, I mean, you saw it right there before that that final interview with Blinky. He wanted to shake RC's hand. He wanted to call him back on stage. He wanted to share that moment because more than competitors, a lot of friends here, a lot of camaraderie, like you touched on, Bloom. great community to get involved in, and a very welcoming community. If you're watching and you're thinking, man, I want to play some GeoGuessr, tell me a little bit about where you'd send those people.
I would definitely first send them to Twitch or the Plunkett Discord
Or
community.
GeoGuessr.com.
Yeah, or, well, GeoGuessr.com
Good
first,
stuff.
of course. But if you want to find community, definitely check out the Twitch page at any time. Every GeoGuessr Twitch streamer really is so welcoming and so happy to teach things to anybody who comes in. And if you are wanting to get into like a Discord community where we hold some like records and things like that, plunkit.net or their Discord community is really great.
Absolutely, and so educational. I had to say, like, studying for this event, Chicago geographer, absolutely huge in my education. Rainbolt, indispensable to this scene. Geo, anything you want to shout out that you found as an amazing reference?
Well, I was just going to say one of the really nice things, and actually kind of refer back to what you were saying about Blinky wanting to pull Radu back on the stage, is that because so much of the progress in this game has come from the sharing of information, I think the players understand that when they win, it's not just their victory. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's their performance, sure, but there are going to be things that they've learned from each other that, yeah, they want to pull each other onto the stage because without those other players, they wouldn't have even been able to get there.
It's true. The level of knowledge we have is a shared knowledge. It really is. When people find things, they share it. And so the reason all of these players are so good is a testament to the whole community and not just themselves as individuals.
It's so emotional.
We're gonna have plenty of space to cry because Geo, Bloom, it is now time to head on down to the stage and kick off the grand final.
Only one challenge remains, and the stakes have never been higher. Who will rise above the rest, conquering continents and claiming the ultimate title? Who will map their way to victory in the grandest challenge of them all? Get set for an epic clash as we crown our GeoGuessr World Champion.
Everyone in this room, how are we doing tonight? Now, can I ask for one final little favor? Can we all get to our feet? Let's stand up and get ready to welcome our players. First, let me set the scene, a quick little message. This is it. This is the moment that you have all been waiting for. It is Grand Finals time! Years from now, you will be able to say you were at the first GeoGuessr World Cup Grand Finals. How does that sound? And without further ado, let's welcome the best two GeoGuessrs in the world to the stage, starting with the Flying Frenchman, Blinky, and the Dutch Destroyer, Consus! Let's keep it short and sweet. Anything going through your heads right now? Are you totally locked in and ready for the grand final? Excitement? Consus?
Excited, I'm ready.
I need to hear nothing else. One final time, everybody. This is the grand final. We've got Blinky. We've got Consus. Raise the roof!
In between the Consus flag and the Blinky flag, although they do look quite nice flying side by side too.
Yeah, no, it's great to see the support like that. I also want to know like how much planning had to go into getting custom flags made for this event.
And in such a perfect likeness.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks great. I love seeing those big flags. It's so exciting.
While we're on the topic of likeness, we've been making a study of our players' faces as they've been on the player cam, as they've been preparing themselves. What can you tell me, having looked at these players in the eye all weekend long as they prepared to battle, to see their faces now?
Oh, they look calm. They look surprisingly ready to go. And it's almost how they've looked all weekend. They've just been holding it in, focused.
both Consus and Blinky seem to be the sort of players that when you see the emotion, it's when something's done. They won't show the emotion beforehand. It'll either be after an insane guess, after the game is done, or after something's gone really wrong, and it won't be extreme emotion, but you'll see it and you'll know there's something there.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, tell me a little bit about what that's like to be looking out through their eyes. Bloom, you've played this game at a high level for a long time. When you are in that clutch situation, when time is running down, when you have to make a choice like they have to make, what are you thinking about and what are you putting to the side?
Oh, there are definitely times where you'll be in a clutch situation. Your opponent has made the guess, you're on the clock, and you just have to lock in. And really, at the end of the day, sometimes you just trust your gut and hope for the best. And usually, with the amount these players have played, it works out.
Now, Geo, if you had to get out there, and you know probably a little bit more geography than me, but you know, what are you focusing in on?
Winning.
Good
Probably
answer.
the
Solid
country
answer.
that I think I'm in. No, I mean, it's all about playing to your strengths, right? Both of these players have proven to be really, really good. I would say it's about not necessarily dwelling on the mistakes that you have made. Both of them have mentioned mistakes, times that they've gone wrong over the weekend, which admittedly have been seldom, but they have still been there. And it's just about not worrying about that. Focus on what you do know. We know that both of them put in some studying time. They know what they're great at. Just don't overthink it. As I've said a couple of times, don't deep it.
Don't deep it. Don't make it too deep. You got to get on to that next round.
Yeah.
We're taking a look at our stats of our players as they're getting ready on the stage there. 8 out of 8 moving round wins for Blinky.
Yeah, I mean, Blinky moving is like, I think it can be a fact that he is just the best moving player in GeoGuessr history. I think it just has to be true. Blinky really is unstoppable moving. We've seen it time and time again in these last 2 days.
Yeah, and I think that if he can actually hold to what he said at the end of that last game where he said, I kind of got in my own head a little bit in the no moving rounds and I thought about it a bit too much, that's the kind of thing where it's like you don't want to dwell on that too much. And I think that if he can get to that and kind of meet his moving skill with those just intuitive no moving plays, don't overthink it, he could end up doing really, really well.
Well, it's all up to fate now because we're heading into that best of 5 moving rounds, non-moving rounds, and of course, a no-move pan zoom if we make it all the way to the 5th game. But that is up to the players, and I'm going to hand it over to the casters to take us through that action.
Thank you to our wonderful desk, and thank you to everybody who has been here for these past couple of days, who have watched at different watch parties throughout Stockholm, who are coming to show support for your favorite players, for rainbolt if you came to find him. Give yourself a round of applause right now before we get into the grand finals here. It has been a wonderful experience. The positivity is the thing that's jumped off the page for me. Yeah. Everybody being so supportive of everybody who's competed. And now we've got what is probably the 2 most likely, the 2 most consistent, the 2 strongest players battling in a best of 5 grand final. Sometimes you can't write a story that's this perfect, really. So I don't know who's going to win. From what we've seen,
it's really anyone's game. There's no way you could tell. There's no way you could tell. I mean, we saw the stats. Blinky 8 for 8 on the moving. Consus 5 for 5 on the NMPZ.
And 5 for 5 on NMPZ. Now, we've talked about how no moving, for example, might be an advantage for players in this event, but in the grand finals, in a best of 5 with 2 moving rounds, that could be Blinky's ticket.
And I honestly just can't wait to get into these games and see what these players do. The games we saw from Blinky from moving were just, he was putting on a clinic every single game, wasn't missing anything. Consus, Blinky's the best moving player in the world. Consus has to be the best no-moving player in the world.
Wow.
And they're battling it out right here, right now.
Now imagine
who will be the world champion.
Yeah, and we're going to find out who's going to be the world champion, who's going to tear into each other's stats. Because what if Consus beats Blinky out on a moving round? What if Blinky beats Consus out on a no-moving round? That's the kind of pressure that is mounting right now. So let's find out.
Let's do it.
As we get into game 1
of the grand finals. GeoGuessr
Make some noise.
Let's do it in New Zealand. Round 1.
New Zealand has been treacherous on so many different occasions. But for some reason, it feels like with these 2 specifically, I don't think any more massive mistakes will be made.
Immediately, Blinky is moving off the bat. That does make sense in the moving game. As we keep going, let's see what they do see. They're looking for information.
Take full advantage. If you don't move right away, you might not move ever. So
Exactly.
Let's go.
I'm interested in seeing if we ever see more quick guesses from Consus to put pressure on Blinky in these games, because it could, like, you just have to make sure he doesn't find information in some cases. And right here, they are just looking for any sort of information on street names or street signs to see if there are any clues or just big highway numbers or anything like that. Right now, nothing specific they are looking for with 23 seconds left on the clock.
They're not in a big city, right? They're in a small town at best at the moment. So is there any clues as to at least if they're north or south?
More than likely, yes. Hills? Sure. I don't know. I mean, both players here, I mean, we've seen players go wrong island all day.
Oh, yes, it's happened so many times. And here's a confidence play by Consus going up top. I mean, we're going very far north. Okay, he's going for it.
Wow.
Oh.
Both players just going south of Auckland.
Yeah. And
no one able to find enough information for round one there. 311 points down goes Consus.
Okay, the first damage has been dealt. First blood here from Blinky.
Oh, round two in what looks like French Canada.
In French Canada, we saw that Blinky was literally lining up roads within milliseconds in French Canada in his previous round. So
let's see if that French is telling the truth here. Round two, 1.5x damage. This will be exciting. Grand final.
And with moving up, obviously, there's a temptation to keep
Blinky
going.
has
Blinky
not
knows.
lost a moving game.
Not lost a moving game.
Can
In
Consus
fact,
take one?
He's got 4 5Ks in a moving game. He's had a flawless moving game. He's just looking to set brand new records every single time he plays.
And that is what he's doing.
There is actually Consus with the confident early zoom again.
He has a guess in 15 seconds on the clock. Blinky did the information there. Will he use it? Yes, he will. He's going into Montreal, but there'll be very minimal points here on round two, 1.5x damage. They are very close to each other.
Oh yeah,
and
they're
that's
neighbors.
What you get.
They're neighbors.
When you have these two high-level players, you're going to see similar guesses.
Yeah, and that is what it's going to be. And like as you mentioned, every little bit counts in this situation. So
Consus
tricked into believing it wasn't exactly in Montreal.
Deep breaths.
Basically, it's just a show of strength as we move into round 3.
In South Africa.
South Africa, 2x.
Who is better at South Africa? A good thing about South Africa is there's a ton of information. If you do find a road, very greatly available.
Let's see if he just hits the gas pedal right away or
he
not.
He will hit the gas. Let's see. Needs to find the main road. Right now, they're in like a little suburb, a little neighborhood.
Literally trying to figure out how to get out.
You have to find out.
As fast as possible.
It's like a maze. But, you know, Blinky with expertise, he probably is better at getting out of neighborhoods than Consus, but we'll see who does it first. Looking for any sort of information. They both probably have good region clues if they want to make a guess without information, but the key here is to find info.
Okay, and it looks like Blinky has freed himself somewhat. Consus as well, although they're in different areas, which is risky. Watching this, either one could get critical information at any moment. And now we're going to have Consus once again, 3 out of 3 times going in for the guess first.
I like this region guess, and he's putting the pressure on. He's hoping that Blinky did not find very much information. Blinky has
there's some words.
A sign here that might have information, but it ends up being exactly where they're both clicking anyways.
If they're all talk, so that just confirms Consus's confidence. Once again, 3 out of 3, moving in first.
Max North.
Wow, and Blinky's just a touch closer,
186. If you're Consus, you have to be glad you're not seeing Blinky just start 5K'ing every single round here.
Yeah, seriously.
But this does look like a 5Kable round here.
This looks like a 5Kable round.
There's a lot of water, a lot of mountains. This looks pretty distinct. Let's see where they end up going here. It looks like it's going to be like...
5K in Turkey?
This will not be Turkey if that's...
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure where we're going to be here, though. It looks like it could be... Is it Portuguese? We'll see.
Oh, wow.
There's France, I think. I think it might be France.
Oh, man. Well... That does make it sound. I mean, if it's Portugal or France, then maybe there's a chance for damage.
Oh, he's going course.
Whoa!
Blinky's. I mean, look, you're not going to beat the Frenchman on the course.
He's been here. That looks perfect.
That looks perfect. That's it. That has to be it.
Peninsula.
Consus, will he go course? Well, he has 8 seconds.
If he doesn't know yet, does he know? And he's coming.
He has to.
He's coming. We got 4 seconds. You got to make that guess.
Wait, he's on Sardinia.
Wait, we're not even in the same
spot. He's on Sardinia. He's in the wrong country.
Consus.
Oh, no.
Oh, my God. The 5K from Blinky. 1,300 damage on Consus. Consus is almost lucky to have gotten that close.
There's a part of me that thinks he accidentally zoomed in as they're starting there thinking it was course.
Oh, yeah. Yes, so did I. We got so close it all looked the same.
I've done that one too many times before. But round 5 here.
It's like a chaos theory moment.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it looks close enough to shape. Let's zoom in.
Okay.
Round 5 of 10, 3x damage in Europe. Let's see where specifically we're going to be. It looks somewhat northern.
Neighborhood.
Both players now looking for information.
Like Northern Europe here.
Yeah, let's see. They're going to look at this language here and see if they can...
Norway.
Could be. Actually, I think you're right. We'll see. Looks like it's Sweden, actually.
That's it. No way it was Norway is what I was...
Look at this slow movement there by Blinky. He's getting both going down the same direction. Looks like 30 seconds on the clock.
Reading signs? They still? Do you think they're still just like kind of deliberating on the country itself, or?
I think they probably know country by now.
Okay.
They had enough clues going into these. They're right now they're just looking for at least any sort of information that gives them a more specific town name or a region and the country, which will be fun to see if anyone does get that in the next 16 seconds.
Yeah.
Time is not enough. Let's see where they do get the region guess off here.
Oh, there's a sign. There's a sign for Blinky.
Centrum is Swedish.
They both got something, but Blinky's getting real
Scanning
specific.
south. Consus is also
All the
zooming
way on
south
the
on the
coast.
exact same region.
My God, these
Look at
guys.
this. I mean, let's just.
That's insane. You just got to let the genius
Blinky.
work. That is crazy.
213 points down.
230 points for that.
For that. I mean,
for
just
East Coast, Central Sweden.
All that work. All that work. Is this what I think it is?
It's the Isle of Man.
I think this is our first Bhutan of the day. Which is quite far away from Isle of Man, unfortunately.
Right. I'm just praying for an Isle of Man.
Round 6 of 10, 3.5x damage. Let's see where the players do end up guessing here. And this is a country that I don't think we've seen today in this tournament, or maybe even yesterday. There's not very many locks in this map.
It's the Vaseline coverage again.
Yeah, exactly, Vaseline. Who is better at region guessing Bhutan is a question. Who knows where they are in Bhutan? Consus feels like he might know. He's going into roads that look like they could line up.
Oh my
Scanning
God.
around. Blinky is going fast.
If he figures this out, he
Blinky
is the
looking for
Bhutanese
any-
shadow dragon right
looking
here.
for any sort of information. Oh,
That's a lock.
I don't know.
Did he get the road? Did he get the road?
It says something. Can he read it? 10
can
seconds.
he read it? Can he read it? It's always a question with Blinky.
The
Can
question
he
is
read it? And they almost find the exact same
They
spot.
found the exact same spot.
There is no way on earth we're watching this live.
They're finding the road
And
in
the
Bhutan.
lock comes in. Wow. Equidistant
white
once
road.
again. Incredible scenes. I mean,
56.
I've never got so excited about 50 damage.
I mean, the fact that they both got to that same road says a lot. You know, there's probably information there that they were looking for. Round 7. This will
round
be
7
a
is
very
also
interesting
It's greasy.
round.
It's greasy coverage as well.
Yeah, greasy Vaseline.
Yeah.
Australia, not greasy.
Well, where does it get greasy on Australia?
Maybe
or is it
like-
just wet? Literally, is the lens wet?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I don't know.
Wet lens meta?
Wet lens, yeah. There you go. Cloudy coverage, round 7 to 10, and 4x damage in Australia. Who knows more information in Oz? Blinky or Consus? Grand finale.
And I swear
First of 3
Consus
wins.
goes the opposite direction of everybody he plays.
Longford
Whoa.
Primary School.
Oh my God.
Oh,
So how
no.
many
Blinky has more
primary schools has
information.
he remembered?
Blinky has the road and information.
Longford on his
Oh,
screen.
Blinky
On
has
his-
found the 5K.
On his goddamn screen.
Can Consus find the
He's
5K
got the
in
town.
10 seconds?
He can literally
he
take a
sees
break.
it. Can he get there in time?
Oh my God, he's
6
so
seconds.
close. Oh,
He sees it.
he needs to
He
zoom.
knows where to go. He knows where to
needs
go.
zoom.
He doesn't know
Did
where
he get it?
He doesn't know where it is.
He doesn't know where it is. He can't find it. Oh, it's pure pain. Another 5K out of Blinky.
That's not game though.
3,400.
Woo! 400 points left to Consus' name. No one has beat Blinky yet in a moving game.
Oh,
the odds are against Consus right now, but he is not done yet. Round 8, 4.5x damage.
Man, the 1 minute limit is not a handicap for Blinky. That's all the time he needs.
You would think it is. It is not. Round 8 in Poland. Let's keep it going.
Poland. This is where dreams are made.
Dreams are made.
This is where comebacks happen.
These trees do look Polish. 4.5x damage.
All right,
And
time
Blinky,
for
what
Consus
is
to try to
Blinky
make it.
doing?
Whoa, Blinky's been here?
What is he doing?
No,
What is he doing?
no.
What is he
Blinky,
doing?
stop. Okay.
Okay, that was close.
Whoa, Blinky,
okay,
stop.
Blinky.
No.
Consus is still moving. Blinky is
He's
acting like he knows where this is already.
He's looking for something that he knows is there.
It looks like it.
He found it. I think he found it.
There's no way he found
locked.
He locked.
He locked.
There's no way he found it, though. There's surely no way.
He just got a 5K.
10 seconds left.
Put a pin in that.
Consus needs to keep his 400
Consus
points.
down to 5 seconds. He's coming in a little slow.
Consus going way more north.
He's going to take whatever he can get.
2 seconds.
Blinky.
Does it?
Oh, he's on it.
Oh, my God.
This guy is
What did
an
he-
absolute mogul at moving.
How does he know? How does he know?
How much information is underneath that meaning?
We've seen a similar thing where Blinky wins game 1 moving, but then goes to no moving, and is he able to pick up the win? Here's a question.
You literally just can't get shaken because, you know what, at this point, nobody can beat him in moving. So you just got to let it go.
You have to almost just count the moving game as a loss.
You got to let it go.
You
can't get mad about it.
You can't. If you're Consus, you're like, I have to win this.
Yeah.
If I don't win this no move game right now.
You said 5 out of 5, no move for Consus. He's got that.
Yeah, I mean, Consus has to win this no moving game, I think.
Yeah, because
it's going to be hard to beat Blinky in another moving right after that.
Yeah, like how are you going to beat him in moving? How are you going to beat him in moving? Like
I don't know. I do not know. They will find a way. Yeah,
He has
I don't
enough
know.
information for the entire world
Blinky
to get it down to the road.
looks locked in. Izzy. Consus versus Blinky.
Wow.
Best of 3. This is the grand finale.
This is the grand
World
finale.
Cup.
The first official GeoGuessr World Cup, and Blinky is up a game.
And we are going to game 2 of first game of the no moving though, right here in what seems to be Romania. Let us do it.
This is where the statement can be found. If Blinky can take a round off of Consus and break his stat, that would put him in the power position with a moving game following this.
On the clock.
Lots of
Both
pressure on
players looking.
Consus to deliver his end of the bargain.
Both players scanning. No move is a completely different skill set than moving. Consus does have the upper hand here. Blinky is still very good. Who is better?
Very interesting location with so much, so many mountains in the background.
Yes, very beautiful. And Blinky is zooming into Romania, very northeast. I do like his guess a lot.
Oh, okay.
I think Consus will have a very similar guess, as we do see
That's
right
not,
here.
yeah, it's not what Consus wants to hear, but it is a similar guess.
It is a very similar guess. And I mean,
We're
round
gonna
1,
take
we will
it.
see no damage.
Wow,
Consus just
man.
getting slightly closer.
What is, how?
39.
I just...
3-9, going into round 2, and we're back. We're back in Australia. We saw Consus lose points here earlier. Will he keep him this time? Round 2.
Okay. Consus up just a touch.
This is intense.
Australia can hurt.
Looking at the
Australia-
polls, polls do help in Australia. Let's see. This is no move. This is all we have.
I haven't seen too many blunders within Australia, between these two, especially.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I would go here. Australia is a big country.
Yeah.
It is a big country.
We saw Perth versus Sydney earlier
Yeah,
today.
and that's where you lose a lot of points because you
That's-
can't commit that.
that's
it's,
tough.
it's a hard thing to commit. This will not be Western Australia.
Okay.
So we will see good hedges here. The question is, where in Eastern Australia are you?
I'll take Melbourne.
Melbourne. I like the pronunciation. You just got bonus points from all the Australians
Let's
watching.
go.
And I do actually like Blinky zooming in here on NSW. We'll see. I don't think it's Vic. It could be. But usually you do get concrete pulls in Vic.
And how close are we?
He's
Wait, hold
zooming
on.
in.
Wait,
He's
has he
zooming
been
in.
here?
Did he just find
man,
a
this
certain
guy.
road that lined up? I don't think.
tell me he's been here. It's just like
12
it's
seconds
just a
on the
show,
clock.
right? He's just putting on a show.
Blinky, or Consus is also zooming into a similar area.
Yeah. Does he have the road? He's getting some perspective. Listen, if Blinky is this close, it could be painful still.
Consus!
Oh my God, Consus!
Consus, no, that's a no move region guess. Getting the right road right.
That is beautiful stuff. That was damn near 5K.
Let's see if we get the props from Oscar down there. Let's keep it going. Round 3.
Wow.
What an incredible
thinking,
no move guess by Consus in Australia.
Blinky getting there earlier, and I was thinking, oh, maybe he's got it, but Consus has been
2x
consistent.
damage. Who is consistent in Europe? Let's see where they end up going here. It looks like pretty northern again. Deep breaths for
Pretty
both players
northern
here.
again, but how far? Like, are we talking
It's like Denmark or Sweden or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Both players still scanning.
They got
Looking
it
for
in the
anything,
summertime.
any sort
It's
of
a great time to
information.
drive through.
It is a beautiful, beautiful time to drive.
They got 2 months of this.
33 seconds on the clock. No player committing a country yet. Where will they end up going? This.
Are you feeling
Consus-
confusion here?
I don't know where it is, and they probably do.
Yeah. I certainly don't want to spoil
20
it.
seconds exactly. It might be Canada, you know. 15 seconds. Both players are going
all right,
Sweden.
there's a
We have
choice.
Blinky going Sweden, and we have Consus going Sweden.
Wow, man!
I
It's
do
like
like that guess.
they message each other, say, "Okay, you can choose. Come here. Come to Sweden."
5 seconds, and they're again both so similar guesses.
Man.
And Consus.
Oh, Consus
is just
again.
proving why he's the best no move player in the world.
Wow, best no move player in the world.
That's the title. Has to be.
It has to be the title. Well,
Listen,
it
he hasn't
certainly
lost
is
any
these
points.
last 2 days. And again, coming from the prequels, right? Not losing a game up until this point.
And we're back.
And
in Australia.
We're back in Australia.
With information this
3
time.
Australias.
We will probably see a 5K here by one of the players. We have so much information right here. We have a road. Both players will immediately read that and go and start scanning. And Blinky is immediately in and knows exactly what to scan for.
No.
But so does Consus.
Shut up. He's
He
locked
found
in.
it already.
He's locked
that
in.
might have been the fastest 5K we've seen this day.
Don't get scared because it looks like Consus is off to the west a little bit.
Consus
he started a second
he's
guess.
in NT.
He looked like he
Get to
got
Queensland,
shaken.
Consus.
He got shaken, but now he's coming
He's
back
getting there.
to the
He's
east.
getting there. He found the A2. He found the A2.
3 seconds.
He's on it.
3 seconds.
Will he find the intersection?
He's up the road. He's up the road. Very close.
He found it.
Oh my God, he's even better. How does he do it? Like magic.
333. Wow.
Like magic.
Like magic.
And he was off to the west for a second after the 15 seconds locked in. He got a little second guessed himself, then
It's
came
not
back.
about how you start. It's about how you finish. And we are here, right here in Spain this time. We have the yellow reflector on the guardrail. Both players will know Spain. Who is a better no-move region guess in Spain, Blinky or Consus? Let's find out.
Looking for a statement. Consus yet to be chipped. 6,000 health
Oh,
still
can
remaining.
he read that road name in the distance? I don't think he can.
I have an astigmatism, so I definitely can't.
True. Spain. Will the S be silent for one of these players?
It's going to be a painful round. Maybe. Especially because it's no move at least. Spain can get very confusing, as we saw.
Yes. No move. They get one 360 panorama of the round, and then they get to guess. Blinky going south here.
There's the zoom.
30 seconds left on the clock.
Does
Where
he
will
make the
Consus go?
choice or not?
Consus has not lost any points yet in this no-move series.
He's trying to keep this flawless.
23 seconds. Consus
Okay.
zooming in.
Consus
We have
is
different region
coming
guesses in Spain right now.
Oh my god, is he going to go north?
We have way different region guesses in Spain right now.
He's going up top.
Who is closer?
Wait, it's not very flat there, is it?
I don't know.
He's seeing some mountains
It's
in the
flat.
distance.
They have mountains where both players
But they're
are.
going, oh my god, Blinky
So
is all
different.
the
Who's
way
closer? 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 3x. He's going even more west.
Oh my god, this could be an opportunity
This
for
is big
Blinky if
points for someone.
Consus doesn't know exactly what's going on.
He's going more east. Oh,
Consus.
it's Blinky.
Oh.
But not close enough. Only
Wow.
picking up 500 points.
God damn.
Consus losing his first 500 points, or first points of the no-move series
Yeah,
in
and
this
that
grand
matters
finale.
to Blinky. Like, Blinky didn't have the perfect guess there, but he did get damage off, so...
He did get damage, yes. And it's confidence boost there for no move as Blinky and Consus here go in to round 6, 3.5x damage on no move in New Zealand. We've seen
again.
death by New Zealand today
They
a
are
lot.
getting haunted by New Zealand.
New Zealand is the
Wow.
story of the night. Who will be better? Consus has made some good New Zealand guesses today, but so has Blinky. We'll see. We have pizza there. That looks good. Great view for pizza. This will be interesting. It has to be a pretty distinct lake here.
This is where they filmed Lord of the Rings. Just out there.
Potentially, yeah.
And he's taken in the views to make a decision. This is very specific. We've got the thumbprint.
Did he find the east? Did he
Consus
find
on the
is there
thumbprint
water
on the
east where
East
he's-
Coast. Look, he's on the thumb.
Did he find it?
I mean, does Blinky know about this?
Blinky also looks like he has something that lines up a lot.
It looks like Consus
They
has some
both found water
esoteric
east.
knowledge.
Do they know who has the right body of water east is the question.
What's this
Blinky's
look on
going south
Consus'
island
face?
now.
That's the first time I've seen
Blinky's
Consus talk
getting
to himself.
Blinky is confused. He's flabbergasted. New Zealand. Is it going to be death by New Zealand again?
Death by New Zealand. As long as they split up, we get blood.
3 seconds.
And that's
Who's
what
gonna
we
be
want to
closer?
see, folks.
Consus.
3.5x.
Or Blinky.
Oh my god!
It's Consus!
God damn, Consus! Is that a win?
It's a win!
6,300 damage! Wow! And they both maintain their flawless records on moving and no moving.
Wow. What a game. What a game. Going New Zealand. Death by New Zealand. Blinky
it
is
hurts.
upset.
He hates it.
He hates it.
He hates losing in this situation.
He has to win this moving game.
Yeah, and he has been. That's the thing. He has been. It's obviously a little bit scarier if you're Consus because you get them moving first.
Yeah.
So you get them moving first. You get them moving third.
Yeah, it's almost an advantage towards Blinky
He
having
has
the
another chance.
Yes.
On no moving
Blinky has
afterwards.
one more chance on no on.
That's to say, if it is a given. Now, if it is the case that Consus wins this next round, then who the hell knows what's going to happen?
Who knows?
It's
Not
his
I.
game to lose suddenly.
Not I, said the Fox. Blinky still locked in. We see the Blinky flags and the Consus flags in the crowd.
Yeah.
This is getting intense.
Who's
Big grand
loud?
finales.
Who's louder, the Blinky fans or the Consus fans? Got them cheering over each other just to get everybody cheering.
Yeah, exactly. Consus and Blinky. 1-1, first of 3 does win as we start right here in what looks like a Bulgaria.
Oh, it's Bulgaria.
It looks like it. I've made some wrong calls before. Let's see what happens here in round 1 of the moving. Both players are able to
Let's
move
run
around and travel right here, right now. Blinky has not lost a moving game yet. He's 9 for 9 of the day.
Oh, this tour bus looks lost.
Where are they going?
Wait, those are turkey garbage bins, though, no?
Yes.
Oh. So are we in Turkey?
Yeah, it should be.
Let's go.
Let's go. You know, Bulgaria does border Turkey, but good call out there, Launders.
Thank you.
40 seconds on the clock.
Okay,
Both
let's see
players
who can
are 35 seconds on the clock.
gobble up some points.
We've seen Consus consistently make good turkey guesses before. The question is, can he do it again? And it looks like he stopped looking for information. He's going to use... Wait, does Consus know it's a moving game?
What's going on?
He hasn't moved yet, I don't think.
Oh, he hasn't even thought about it? Wait, he's like really scouring this map, but he hasn't been moving around.
He hasn't. He said
is this information
he's
been
looking
found?
for something. I'm not sure what he's looking for.
It's like he's got a faint memory of being here once, and he just wants to go ahead and skip walking around, just go right for finding it.
Both players looking for Consus'
Adjustments of the pin, and it's actually, it's going to be, sorry, is that Blinky with a little bit of an edge?
200 points.
200 points.
200 points, round 2. And we're back again.
Is that New Zealand?
This is going to be Australia again. We have the Australian bollards right here. Oh, and we're going to be in South Australia. This will be good points.
Good points.
Maybe.
Well,
I mean, both players
South
are going to...
Australia, what cities could it be, roughly?
I mean, anything east near Vic probably here.
Okay.
But actually won't probably be big points. They're both going to see the Stopy poles here, which are only found in South Australia. And both, looks like Consus has learned to move.
There we go.
It's good news.
Taking advantage of moving. There's something to be said about these no-moving players doing better on their no-moving rounds, but...
Yeah, that's just trust your instincts way more when you're playing no move.
But like, if we look at Blinky here, we are definitely seeing a lot of movement.
Blinky is
Shout out to Ninja.
moving a lot. I'm not seeing enough. 30 seconds left on the clock, 1.5x damage, both players going south.
Yeah, they are breaking the speed limit at the moment.
They're currently looking for signs or town names or anything that gives away an info of where they could eventually be, maybe a road name or road number. They do both know this is South Australia for sure. The question is, where are we in South Australia? And Blinky has turned to the pavement, which means
Blinky's
he is
about to
lining the
tell
road
us,
up.
it looks like. Did he just do a lineup? Yeah. Oh, and gotta feel like,
Whose
wait,
road is
yes,
right? He's just trying to find a road that goes in the right direction.
They're north of each other. Oh, Blinky. Blinky, the monster. And that's big difference.
That's 1,400 points.
1,400. That's chunky. That's one of the rounds that we'll remember if Blinky ends up pulling this out.
Australia. We've seen a lot of Australia. Blinky looks locked in.
True.
Consus also looks locked in. That was a good guess by Blinky. Could have been bigger points there in Australia. 4,300 points. Consus needs to win this.
What kind of blur are we working with here?
Panama blur, I think.
Panama blur. This
Looks like
has been an interesting test for people. Who was it that didn't pick Panama? Was it one of these two?
It was Consus that went Colo, but now that was an NPZ. But is this Panama? What is that truck? I don't think I've seen that truck in Panama. I don't know. Maybe it is. I guess it is.
Yeah, they are going in for it.
But yeah, so that's one of those things where in NPZ you can't see the car behind you, and so now the players both can. And did Blinky just zoom in on a road that was like
happened?
Very confident.
It looks like he just spun his mouse wheel and clicked.
That was impressive.
Well, and now Consus is about to follow suit, and you'd think it's going to be about the same. But
Consus!
Oh my God! What? He just looked like he went for a flick shot and locked
Not
in
giving up
1,000
yet.
points. Second to guess.
He can win this.
But better yet,
But Blinky still holding on. Round 4.
Oh my God! Imagine if Consus takes a moving round.
That would be insane.
That's.
And this will be one of those games in Greece where someone can't pick up points if they can read Greek.
If you haven't learned by now, folks, there's potential for anything.
You have a Greek lamppost, wooden poles, all Greek signifiers. Where do the players go immediately? They will go downhill here and try to find a city with a town, or at least a village or anything they can read.
Yeah, they got to go at light
Blinky,
speed.
I wouldn't put
Whoa,
past
Blinky's found like a turn into some more populated area. I think they're not exactly on the same road.
Both still scanning for at least any information, trying to find something.
Tell me Blinky can read Greek?
I think probably both can.
Probably both can, okay.
Both players still scanning.
Supermarket is found. No city on it, no town. They're really looking for something to read. That's
Close
what they're
to the
focusing on.
Turkey bins, but not quite. Keep going here. We do have double white road lines there. It is very common in Greece as well. Both players do know the country. The question is what country, what region of the country are we in?
Blinky's kind of, it feels like on to nothing right now with this road. It doesn't seem like it's going to give him anything.
Yeah, there's no information. You have to reach you guys based off vibes here.
Wait, we're talking about 7 seconds, 6 seconds.
5 seconds.
Get in there.
No information given besides the climate and
What's
vegetation.
the guess? Oh, this one's big damage. Both times.
Consus!
Oh my God, Consus again. Wow, in the late scrambles.
900 points.
Oh my God.
And this is a moving game.
Man,
will he get Blinky the
with
first
no
loss?
time to stare, Consus scrambles and comes out ahead. He's done that a few times. It's insane.
And we're back.
With 2 or 3 seconds.
This seed is insane.
We're just getting Australia?
We're just getting Australia, New Zealand, Oceania. Are they awake? They better be.
Wow.
Round 5, 3x damage in
You don't want to be
Australia.
sleeping through this.
Is that an insta-view guardrail by any chance? I don't know. Could be.
Both these guys are right now about the same amount of HP. No 300 difference.
This is moving. Both players. Australia is pretty pinpointable because of how the road system, and both players do know how it works. And assuming you find information, you will find the 5K.
Consus can sense the opportunity at hand.
And Blinky is the first to find information.
That's a massive sign, right? Wow.
He sees Paradise Beach, Golden Beach.
This is just instant here for Blinky.
He
Did Consus pass that sign?
He's there.
Okay.
30 seconds left. Will Blinky put the pressure on?
All right. Let's see if there's any points to be won.
15 seconds on the clock.
As they both lock in on Southern
Consus.
Australia. But wow,
Who's
look
closer?
how far apart they
9
are.
seconds.
They are
It's close.
so far apart.
It's close enough, though. It's close enough. It won't be a game, I don't think, but could pick up big points. And Consus getting closer.
He's getting in closer a little bit. Oh, he's jumping
closer
up a little
closer.
bit. And
Wow,
Blinky's right on the mark.
Wow, devastating.
Wow, lucky
only
for
411. Consus slowly got there. He slowly got there.
He's trusting his instincts, though. He's not just sitting on something. He's saying, okay, it doesn't feel right, I'm adjusting. We're in South America
The
now.
first Guatemala of the day. I think both players will get this. Who is their Guat? Let's find out.
Who's the Guat Pro?
We have the Guat car. We have Alto on the stop sign. Let's see. Players will move. What directions will they move, though? Consus is heading north. Blinky.
Oh, there's a lot of information. Well, maybe it's not useful. A lot of writing on the wall. But this town's going to offer up something for sure.
35 seconds. Guatemala is a small country, so even if you don't find information, you can make a good information guess. It won't be very big, but it could be devastating for any of these players if we keep going into these late rounds. Any points matter. 25 seconds left. No information.
We've got a street, at least an intersection that Blinky's
Blinky
found.
is going to start scanning for
inside
something.
of Guatemala. How deep does that memory go? Blinky looking for a road.
And they're both going Guat City, so it's going to be very minimal points here.
Not exactly.
You're fighting for at least 100 points here, max, I think.
Well, maybe just the pride alone will be worth it. And if there will even any points, my God, the damn near 5K from both.
11. That's about expected for Guat, but this will be fun. This will be fun, and it looks like we're back in the south of the USA.
Ooh. Who is better in the
here?
USA? Is Blinky a US expert? Consus doesn't seem to have any weak spots. Who would you give it to?
I don't know. I mean, you have to give Blinky the moving edge already.
True, it is moving, and Consus's lead is gone now. Of course, that little bit of extra damage.
Yes, he's down just 100 points.
So, wow, Blinky's
zooming in immediately into Alabama.
What are we looking at?
Oh, we do have the Alabama. Okay, we do have information here. We see the Alabama outline with highway.
Birmingham is just north of both of their pins at the moment. I'm sure they expect each other to find this information.
30 seconds left.
Anything interesting coming out? It looks like they're still
just scanning for the roads. And Blinky this is where Blinky thrives the most. I don't know if Blinky has the same information that RC does or as Consus does, but I think he does.
Finding a needle in the haystack here, but that's Blinky's specialty.
Montgomery. This is just 8 seconds left.
They're kind of far apart at this point.
They are pretty far apart. This could be big points for someone at 4x damage. It could be potentially enough. The question is,
if
they're close. If they're close enough.
You need 1K damage.
Oh my God! Does he do it?
Consus
holding his breath. Is it enough? It's not. 3,000 points.
Oh my God. 1K health remaining, but what a play from Consus.
Oh my God.
I didn't expect him to beat him out in America like that. That is such a massive win.
Can he steal a moving game from Blinky? That would be insane. And we're back in the USA. It looks like we're back in Vermont.
Consus is looking more and more like Thanos by the round.
It looks like we're in Vermont. Looks like we are in Vermont with these green plates. Both players should know this.
Oh my God.
This could...
Blinky on a moving round. His first opportunity to lose a moving round, and it's going to potentially be here in the grand finals.
He's zooming into Vermont. Blinky does know. Does Consus know? He sees the city name.
School.
He sees is that
a fire station?
It could be a fire
or
station.
A school? Okay.
Do they both? Blinky is Blinky in? Blinky's in.
Definitely a fire station.
And Consus is right there, right behind him.
And oh my God, they're gonna just double 5K right here.
Looks like they wait.
Are they in the same place?
Consus finds it.
Jesus. 7 meters off.
Wow.
7 meters off.
We're going into round 9, and this is where it gets scary.
Anywhere in the world, and you're 7 meters off.
7 meters. This is where it gets scary for Blinky, because right here we see an Eswatini, small country, on round 9.
This one's for you, Peter.
That means Blinky. True. That means Blinky has to pick up big points here. He can't win here, I don't think.
Oh, yes,
Blinky
round
cannot
9.
win in Eswatini, such a small
So
country.
he has to bide his time to get to round 10 and hope
He has
it's a
to
bigger
hope round
place,
10
right?
is where he can pick up points, or Consus will take this game.
Okay.
But that's
well,
a big if.
Let's
as
take
we
a
go
look.
into round 9.
Let's watch Blinky's face as we get into this round to see
Let's
the
see.
reaction.
Round 9.
So obviously he
5x.
needs something, but he's dug himself this pit where Consus is so far ahead.
Yeah, they're both concentrated. I think they're both going different directions here. One person could find information. I mean, this is a type of game, and Blinky said, I'm just gonna go for it, man. I'm just lining it up. I don't need to move, okay?
There we go. I said, maybe he's saying if he gets it, he gets it. I don't think he can put the pressure that he wants to, though, right? Because Consus knows that this is Eswatini.
Yeah, Consus knows.
So
and he has
he does want to
information
be
there.
as accurate as possible.
I mean, you could
5x damage. I mean, you can't even take 200 points anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you can, like, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
You have to be better.
You have to be like have a pretty standard region guess here. But I feel like even no move, Consus can get a pretty good region guess. And
Yeah, we've seen
Eswatini.
that. We've seen his lineups be
Blinky's
extremely
scanning for roads.
dangerous.
We have 15 seconds left on the clock. Consus has not opened the map yet. He's still looking for information, and he found it.
He found it. Oh man, is this what Blinky needs right now? Consus with information in Eswatini, locking
He
in
needs 5
potentially
seconds,
the
3 seconds.
southwest. He's a little bit farther away. This could be death for Blinky. 5x damage.
Oh!
And oh my god.
Does he ever win in Eswatini?
Nailed it. He's sitting on him. 500 points. Oh my god.
Consus is hoping for a small country. Blinky is hoping for a miracle.
A miracle. Let's see if he can make
500
magic
points.
happen.
Can he do it?
To round 10. Consus is hoping for a small country. And
No. It's Greece.
It's Greece.
I think.
Is there a chance to get...
I mean, we just
we're
saw
on
Consus.
5.5x multiplier.
We just saw Consus's region guess on no move Greece. And it was like, got the village right on.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, my God.
It looks like Greece
the first
pulls to me.
potential loss for Blinky on move.
He needs to get a good guess here, or Consus goes up 2-1, and he just needs to win the last moving game that he won before.
Oh, my God.
Blinky zooms in on the Greek island immediately. Consus.
Blinky's gotten in there very quick.
He's scanning Greek
He's looking
islands
a
right
couple
now.
of islands, yeah.
Consus is scanning, is still using moving to his advantage.
Looking
They're
for
kind
the
of playing.
correct shape of it. It looks like he's found that inlet and... okay, still moving around. Consus hasn't made up his mind.
I like the
I don't
strategy
worry
by
about
Blinky,
Consus,
but
though. When he takes his time, it always pays
15
off.
seconds, Consus needs to figure out where he is.
There's a lock.
If he wins this round, he wins the game.
He just needs to not blunder it.
He just needs to pick up, not lose at least 2,500 points.
A good
and he's going to
hedge.
the same island. I don't think it's winnable for Blinky here if they're both right.
It's too far away, and are they split?
I don't think that's enough. That's not enough.
Oh my God!
Consus wins the moving game against Blinky.
That's insane. His first loss in moving. Consus has made history here at the World Cup, just getting that. Knowing now this championship is in his hands.
Grand finale, Consus needs one more win.
There's only one player with a perfect record in their strength, and that is Consus with no moving.
Keep in mind, Consus was playing in the qualifier for this tournament. He was not auto-invited. He played his way through another tournament where he did not lose a game, and he has earned his spot more than anyone here.
He was
for this grand finale spot.
Quickest person to get to 5 wins yesterday. Blinky was the only other person to do so. It's only fitting that they go head-to-head here in finals, opposite side of the brackets, naturally. And now the pressure, all the pressure in the world is on Blinky. The first official GeoGuessr World Cup could end right here in this round. Consus up 2-1 with a chance to get 3. And the best of 5 means that'll be it.
Game
so no
4.
moving in game 4. Let's go.
No move. Where are we? It looks like we're back in the Baltics or something. I don't even want to guess. I want to start. Grand finale, Consus, no move. Blinky needs this game. Can he beat Consus is the question. 1 minute on the clock, no move.
There's no more trading blows. Now they have to beat each other at their strengths.
Looking at the architecture here, seeing what makes sense. Looking at the copyright potentially there by Blinky. Consus is looking at the architecture just right behind Blinky. 45 seconds.
Just for the chance to get to play the NMPZ round.
This will be a fun game, one of the best series in GeoGuessr. Let's see where they end up going here. I feel like
on the dirt.
I personally would guess something Baltic here, but I'm not too sure. I do like the Estonia. You do have the white flowers there. Common meta in GeoGuessr's white flowers does equal Estonia, real and true.
White flower meta. And Consus Does he think about Estonia in this
Consus
situation?
will think about Estonia. He will probably go Estonia with Blinky if it is Estonia. He's going Poland.
Oh, Poland. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we getting a big round
I
one?
don't know what this is, to be honest.
Are we
So
getting a big round one?
We could see a big round one here.
10 seconds.
8 seconds.
They
Who's
are
right?
3 countries apart at this point. So let's see.
Consus
Southern
committing.
Estonia versus Northern
It's
Poland.
Poland!
And it's Poland. Consus, eat your heart out, buddy. That is insane. 1,400
That is
on
not
round
an
one.
easy Poland at all.
Wow.
I don't know very many players that go Poland there. I would say most players in them, they go Baltics.
I got 0 Poland vibes from that situation.
Those trees did not look Polish.
Wow.
Game 4 of 5, 4,500 damage
Consus,
left.
it was crystal clear, huh?
Crystal clear. It's just, that's the instincts in him.
And he wasn't even far away in Poland.
But Blinky is not out of it yet. He can still pull this off.
What are we working with
We're
here?
working with a Switzerland.
Ooh, okay.
Round 2, 1.5 damage. Blinky
Man,
has
that was
to win this game.
so much damage for a first round.
Consus in his element. Can he pull it off, or can Blinky
You can
come
sense the
back?
opportunities foaming at the mouth
Blinky
right now. There's a sign.
Is going to zoom in immediately, like the legend he is.
Is it a sign from God? Let's see. Consus getting
is
in there.
moving into Switzerland here as well. Both having pretty good regions.
He's got a road. There aren't too many. That's one thing. And it looks like they're maybe nesting in the same area, just a small drive away from each other, getting even closer now. Maybe no points here, but it'll be a
Same
slight
road.
edge to Blinky. Only 68
points
but
down.
hey,
Any points matter. Any points do matter here.
First bit of damage is the hardest. Again, Blinky has the harder road here. He's got to beat Consus on his home turf, on no moving.
Round 3, 2x damage. And we're going to, looks like we'll be back in Europe here. Which player has the advantage here? Looks like it's going to be like a Hungary or something. Not too sure, to be honest. The players will
There's no
move and see.
polls. There's no.
Looks like we have Antana with a flag, which is
Okay.
like Hungary, Czechia, Slovakia, Romania. And then this road looks, I guess, we'll see. What bollard is that? Is that Hungarian bollard maybe? Couldn't see it. Both players scanning
See
for what
so
they see.
far in every direction. Consus trying to hone in on any clues. Oh my God.
And he's going for the
Whoa,
road
we
line.
got the road line up.
Hungary.
Hungary, he's feeling great about Hungary.
He's feeling hungry.
He's starving.
He's hungry for a win. Can he get France? Representing France, Blinky against Netherlands, Consus. Both players will get hungry
Is
here.
he locked? No, 30 seconds, timer still going.
There's no moving.
Oh, it's Consus to actually lock.
Consus is locked. He's center hedged.
Wow.
And it's both of them have just center
The
hedged.
Consus gets a little bit extra. Just a little bit extra.
172 points down.
You can get chipped down a little bit like
Getting
this,
chipped,
but eventually.
slow and steady.
Yeah.
This is getting round 4. Consus only lost 70 points.
This can very easily
Blinky
become
is down
grim.
1,600. Quick maths.
Yes.
Round 4. What do we see here? Let's start the game and let them figure out where they are. It looks like Japan. Is this even low cam? It looks like low cam Japan.
Man, Japan can always be fun.
No
It feels
move.
like with these guys.
This will be
And
interesting.
that blue signpost, is that a bus stop? Is that what that is?
Potentially. They're going Hokkaido. Did both of them just go Hokkaido? That makes sense. Sure.
Headed to the Hokkaido cabbage that Zigzag ate.
Yeah, that was a good video. Very niche reference. I like it.
Okay. Oh, we
Both
got a lock.
Blinky is lining up a road here.
Who are they? Just beside each other? It
They're
looks like yes.
they're very close. Yes, they're very
That's
close.
in a
There should be
small
minimal
country.
points.
We're talking about tens.
Blinky
oh my God!
does it.
Blinky, whoa!
Wow.
Oh, go on then, son. That's 400 damage. And that really matters. That really matters. You know, this lead was pretty big for a
matters.
second.
It's anything. It's confidence. If even is this a weird arge? It should be, unless it's like.
Is this a weird arge?
Or not weird arge, but sometimes it's like, oh, is this arge or US? You know, it kind of looks the same at points. But I would probably go arge here. We'll
Wow.
see where the players do end up going.
Who is building these roads, man? This
They can
is
look
crazy.
at the sun. I think I don't have it compass on my screen, but if they look at the sun, they could probably find the hemisphere. But they probably
This looks like
Blinky
Death Stranding.
is going into Argentina in the Salta province. I like it. Very, very arid, very dry. Does he go more south? Consus has made some great Argentina guesses, and he's going max north.
Whoa. Yeah, by the water. Just north. But Blinky's like river that he sees on the map looks better than the bigger body of water that Consus was by.
Yep. You always have to trust Blinky on the pinpoint over anyone, really.
He's looking for that thin river, right?
Looking for it. Yeah,
is
they're
he up
looking to
there?
find this
But that's on
bridge.
the wrong side. That's on the wrong side, isn't it?
They're looking for something that lines up here. They have 15 seconds to find something.
Does
Argentina
Blinky-
is a long country, and big points can be picked up here.
Oh my
10
God.
seconds left. I'm not
Okay.
sure how close they are, though. That's the problem. I don't know who's closer.
That just means it's a chance for Blinky. It's a chance for
5
Blinky
seconds.
to try to even up.
3, 2.
How far apart are they? Who's going to win this one?
Blinky!
Oh my God, Blinky.
How many points is that?
Another equalizer. That's huge
3,000 points.
3,600
Oh my
damage.
God.
No way. That is how you maximize on Argentina.
Round 6 into Turkey. Wow. And Consus has only had 1,800 points left to his name. Blinky takes the lead going to round 6 from a 5x damage.
Consus has been thinking about Turkey recently.
He has. And he's had some good guesses. And I think he will continue good guess here, as both of them will.
3.5x in Turkey.
Do we see an NMPZ? Again.
Imagine they traded rounds.
Blinky reading the sign that has information on both of them reading the sign. Is that enough information to gather is the question.
Consus is not glossing over it. He's really thinking about it.
45 seconds on the clock. We need big points here from someone. This could be game for Consus. He needs to make sure he has a good guess
Consus.
here. I mean, if he gets a wrong region guess here, but Blinky is on, it is game. When it's such a big country with 1,800 points on 3.5x damage.
It's massive.
But they are going.
Channel your Gelotris
in a somewhat
here.
similar region. Consus is somewhat more south, and he's scanning more north here, looking just over Turkey, looking for something. Blinky is trying to line the road up.
The more worried you get.
Can he find the road that lines up here in between these mountains?
Man, it's so
Turkey?
frantic between these two searching their maps.
10 seconds, or 13 seconds.
They're pretty far apart right now. Extremely far apart, actually.
This could be game for someone.
This could be game for someone. Anybody.
Okay,
3.5x damage,
seconds.
potentially.
Is Blinky switching?
Place your bets,
Blinky
folks.
wants to switch. Is he going to switch?
Who's going to grab
1 second.
this?
It's Consus!
It's Consus!
Does he win?
Oh my God, it's a massive advantage. 700.
No! 2,400
in total.
1,900.
3.5x multiplier. And Consus lives to see another day. Consus can end it all here and now.
It's an even match going into round 7. No move. Consus wins this game. He wins the GeoGuessr World Cup, and it comes down to India.
It comes down to India. And we've got, you know, Blinky in this situation is scary, isn't it?
It's scary. It's scary, but how much has Consus actually studied that we don't know about?
This lead barely matters at all. 1,900 damage, 4x multiplier. It could literally end now.
It will probably end here if someone gets one good guess. In India, it's such a large country. Let's see.
All right, folks, you ready?
Let's do it.
Let's go. Let's see if we can get some blood.
Round 7.
This could
Blinky
be for the
zooms in.
World Cup.
Consus reading. Blinky reading. Both players taking in information.
Such an unbelievable amount of signage. And as you mentioned, with Blinky able to read
Blinky zooms
everything.
in. Blinky zooms in.
Blinky's going in
Blinky zooms
super
in.
fast. He's looking to survive the NMPZ.
Consus, here we go. Both in very similar areas, zooming in, it looks like.
Wow, there's no way. Do we survive this round? That would be insane.
Do we have the World Cup winner right here with Consus, or do we see Blinky advance?
He knows the chance is there. Did someone just lock? We have Blinky locked.
We have 12 seconds left.
Oh my God.
And they're so close. They're so close. They must have read something.
No way.
This will not be game.
But how close?
And, unless Consus switches.
4x
will he
damage.
switch? 5 seconds.
You got to be careful.
Will he switch? He's staying. It looks like he's staying.
500-600 points, and that's all you need.
Wait.
Oh my God, Consus just ahead.
That's not going to be enough, though.
It's going to be a few hundred.
384 points.
Blinky starts to get chipped down. 1,600 remaining. One more round. We'll see. They both survive.
Blinky, you have to get, his heart rate has to be at least, oh my God, it comes down to Brazil.
Brazil.
This.
One of the biggest regions that you could possibly get.
Oh my goodness.
This is exactly, you know, what you want to see if you're Consus on a round like this and no moving.
It is. Let's start it. Let's start it.
Let's run it.
If you're Consus, you almost are hoping for like a couple gimmies where, wow, but Consus, Blinky, who's better at Brazil? I don't know. I do not know.
Oh, there is
Who
so
has
much
information? Is this it?
There's a lot in sight right now. We'll see if anything is recognizable.
1,800 points, 1,600 points. Any of that means nothing in a country like Brazil.
Yeah,
where you make one good guess.
They're both on the edge right now. 40 seconds to go. The pressure is here. This is where mistakes are made. This is where champions
Blinky
are born.
Goes max north.
Blinky is all the way up here, man.
Where will Consus go? 30 seconds
Does
left.
Consus have the same idea? Sometimes he's coming late, but
Blinky.
he's been even more accurate.
Hand on the spacebar. Will he submit? 26 seconds. Consus wins this round.
He knows he can throw away the entire
They're both going
game
the
with
exact
this.
same region.
Oh my
again.
God! But look how far apart they are.
It's
they
not
are
far enough.
15 to 1,800 points apart potentially. We'll see how far away their guess is to the exact
closer.
location.
I don't think this will be enough.
We found the road.
Blinky, is it
oh my
enough?
God,
Is it enough?
Blinky.
Is it enough?
This could hurt.
It's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough.
599 points. We're gonna see another round.
Oh my God!
It's getting closer.
Will it come to round 10? Is a question. Or will it end here in round 9?
I can't. Every single time. How many multipliers do we need for these guys to go down?
GeoGuessr World Cup Grand Finale. Consus versus Blinky. Consus needs one more win. 5x damage in Malaysia.
Malaysia up around.
Looks like we're going to be in Borneo. Let's see if I'm right here at round 9. It's winnable for someone.
It is winnable. And this is where...
Dude, I'm freaking out. 1 minute.
Someone's going to sleep with regrets tonight. Someone is going to go home smiling. This is a massive
Blinky zooming
opportunity
in on
each of
Saba.
these rounds. Yeah, that
Which is
quick
Borneo.
into Borneo.
Consus, where will Consus go? Blinky, it looks like he is. Blinky, where is he going? That's a risky guess, Blinky. Will he commit?
Oh my God.
That's such a risky guess.
It's not even a road there, is it?
There's a white road. Who knows if that even has coverage?
Oh my God.
Wait, they're
That's
both
crazy,
going
but they
the same.
know something. Hold on, but he's going for the yellow road closer inland. But does Blinky know something? Does Blinky know something?
He looks like he knows something. 5 seconds.
Would you
Is this
take
going to be
a risk
enough?
like that if you
getting
knew
closer.
something? Here's where it comes down to. Oh my God, I think Consus might be closer. Just by a hair. 750
He takes the lead. 800 points.
And we're going to round 10. A smile breaks out of the mouth of Consus as we go into round 10. He's got a little bit more damage.
Blinky needs one good round right here in, wow, Europe. I don't know where in Europe this is. Is this
oh my God,
somewhere in Europe?
Northern.
I don't know, bro. I'm done.
Let's go.
Start round 10, final round of the first of the moving game.
Yeah, of the moving game. That could be the last. Consus
needs a
if
win.
he wins this, he wins the whole damn thing. Blinky, if he wins this, we go on to NMPZ.
Consus needs to make sure he doesn't lose 300 points here, or he wins the GeoGuessr World Cup. 49 seconds. Where will they go? Comes down
Official
to this.
champion. That's what's on the line. They look still in the face. They look ready, but they have a million things running through their head right now.
Blinky looks stressed. 36 seconds. Consus, this is where he's in his element.
You got to play to win.
30 seconds on the clock, taking their time.
Can't play not to lose in Consus, just taking a gaze out into the far
25.
forest. A lot of things are covered right now. All they can see are cars and roads.
Consus or Blinky, will we go to NMPZ or will we see a Consus victory right here, right now?
Are we missing polls here? Do we need anything that...
Does anyone even know the country?
It looks like Consus has an answer for you.
Consus going Finland.
It gets rural in Finland. This could easily be a ton of damage.
Where's Blinky going? Blinky's also going Blinky's going Finland as well.
They're both going Finland.
As they come down this.
It's locked in.
Consus! Is he the winner?
Did he get it? Consus 748 damage, and he will win. He is your world champion.
Consus!
The first official GeoGuessr
World Champion. He's done it from the qualifiers. He's done it. He's done it.
He didn't lose a round.
The best player. He's done it, Blinky. What a game from Blinky as well.
He had to take him out on moving.
What a game.
Just to get to know moving and clutch it on round 10. The amount of pressure that he's had to survive and the mutual respect and adoration across the board, of course, because you're talking about
I love it.
The elite of the elite between these two. Absolutely incredible performance, and Consus going
Blinky
through the
and Consus.
qualifier.
Wow, Consus coming from the qualifiers. He earned this.
He earned
this. Blinky, shout out to Blinky. What a clinic they both put on at the highest level of gameplay we have.
That couldn't have got more impressive, more close, and even when there was so much pressure, how impressively accurate, precise, the precision from Consus in those last moments.
I'm just so proud of both of them, man. So proud of both of them.
All right.
They both deserve it.
Congratulations to our winners. Let's throw it down to Paula to rein them in.
Thank you, Launders. Thank you, Rainbolt. First things first, everybody. A heartfelt commiserations to Blinky. Everybody make some noise for our second place contestants. Blinky, I'm sure you wanted that first place finish. How do you think the match went? Do you think it could have gone better?
I think I made some really big mistakes, like pretty poor decisions. And like, obviously I wish it had gone differently, but it's really hard to keep my nerves on stage, and really big congrats to Consus for really doing really great on that. Like, amazing guesses. So.
Anything else that you'd like to say to everybody watching at home and here in the audience before I let you go?
Thanks everyone. Like, thanks for the support. Thanks to the French committee, to all my friends, to Nadia. Thank you.
Once again, give it up for Blinky! But now, we have to turn our attention to our first GeoGuessr World Cup champion. He is Dutch destroyer. It is Consus!
GeoGuessr World Cup. As you watch the distribution of medals, as you see Consus hoist his trophy and his check for $15,000. Know that this was just the beginning for GeoGuessr Esports. We've had an incredible showing all weekend from 24 amazing players. And now, Consus stands your champion. Woo!
Oh, wait, yeah, my mic's on again.
I'm so excited!
Seeing him lift the trophy, I'm so stoked about it.
Classic esports moment. You love to see it.
Oh.
Love to see it all. Seeing him lift that trophy was so beautiful.
He's tears in his eyes. He's so emotional. And how many incredible opponents he had to go through to get to this spot on this stage holding this trophy.
Absolutely, and he's standing up there as an excellent representative of the entire GeoGuessr community. Bloom, maybe you can speak a little bit to what this means for them at large.
This really, truly is such a big moment for the community and the game as a whole. Consus, congratulations. You killed it, man. Truly, having this opportunity for everybody to come here and compete and just show out what this game can be as an esport, the true level of competition we have, and to see that incredible finals was a treat.
And we got the audience on their feet. Everyone's still snapping some photos of their champion and all of our runners-up. A lot of love here in the studio today, not just for our players, but for the excellent games they brought us, and for the wonderful community that everyone is now a part of.
Yeah, I mean, you have to consider every single person in this room has been brought together because of this pioneering event for the GeoGuessr community. So many people in here knew each other, are friends, are meeting each other for the first time from every single corner of the globe. It's just an insane thing.
You have to wonder if the size of this crowd is an indication of the ability to follow directions and find the right place, because everyone managed to show up here in Stockholm. We are so excited to have brought you this show. We're so excited to have brought you this show.
Yeah?
And you know what? Paul is down on the stage, so why don't we go talk to him and our champion?
He's had his moment, but we've got to hear from the champion himself, right? Consus, you were feared coming into this tournament, and you produced the results that people thought you were capable of. How does it feel to be champion?
Unreal, unbelievable. I'm full of disbelief. It's amazing. It's amazing.
In your wildest expectations when you started playing this game and then started playing the competitive aspect of it, did you ever dream of anything like this?
Not at all. But, nah, like, when I started, this game was so small, and I was just like enjoying playing with a few other guys on Twitch, and that was it. And now we're standing here, World Cup, and I'm even winning. It is crazy.
And now, Consus, you are our first GeoGuessr World Cup champion. Is there anything that you'd like to say to everybody at home and this amazing crowd that has carried this auditorium throughout the day?
I mean, I hope you all enjoyed the show, and that's it.
One last time, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in here and at home, make noise for the legend himself. It is Consus!
will be the first to write his name in the Hall of Champions for GeoGuessr, but he most certainly will not be the last. He's certainly set a high water mark for a lot to reach and given a great demonstration of GeoGuessr skills. It's been a joy hosting this tournament with you all, and while our players have been a special part of it on stage today, there's more players that we saw yesterday, 24 of them, in fact, that came out to compete. Let's take one last look at the bracket and enjoy their names again. All of them putting so much effort into this tournament. Quarterfinals is who you saw today. Started off with 4 incredible matches, ended with 1 for the books.
Truly all incredible matches to watch throughout this entire day. So much excitement, so many incredible guesses, so many clip-worthy things, I'm sure.
Yeah. I feel like I was there, you know, while we were watching, and I had my camera just ready to get every single round. But no, it's been absolutely insane. I think so many people, both here and just on the internet as a whole, have been really taken aback by how incredible a game this is and how exciting it can be as an esport. Perhaps back when it was first put together, just invented on a whim, they never would have thought that it was going to get to this point. Consus never would have thought that it was going to get to this point when he first ever clicked open GeoGuessr on his browser, and now look at this. It's just nuts.
When he's racing around Italy later in the speed car, when he's spending his $50,000. I hope he thinks of us. And I know I'll be thinking of this tournament for a long time, and a big part of that was thinking of you wonderful people who brought us all the information, all the entertainment all weekend long. It's been a pleasure hosting for you. My name has been Seltzer. I've had Geo and Bloom on the desk and on cast. We've got Rainbolt, the incredible mind, and a huge part of making this tournament happen. Casting with Launders, who is getting smarter and scarier every day.
He's going to be the champion next year.
And Geo Peter, you're the best of all of us. Thank you so much, GeoGuessr. Thank you, Black Molly Entertainment. And thank you, everyone, for watching. We hope you enjoyed the show. And we hope you go out and join the GeoGuessr community. Greetings and salutations. Welcome to Stockholm, Sweden. Welcome to the very first GeoGuessr World Cup.
He sits on it, but this time he gets rewarded. 6K, and he's done.
Shout out to Google. That's my guy. Have you ever met Google?
Yeah.
And Elon is closer. That's gonna be game. Surely, right?
Oh, he's got that speed. He's excited. 7,900 damage, and it's out on round 2.
No, it's Brisbane. Oh, and Debre.
Oh, that's a slammer. Bomber got 300
creed, no matter what religion. Yes, we must get together. Nyibanjilo oh oh Minamia wonovila nyibanji Minamia wololo la nyibanjilo oh Sibele kemi wonele jipo Nchifafa 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 de Nchifafa 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 de together in any kind of weather. Things will be much better if we get together. Minamia wololo la nyibanjilo Minamia wololo la nyibanji Minamia vola nyibanjilo Minamia vola nyibanji Nchifafa 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 de Nchifafa 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 de Get it together.